My name, Chud, Logic, Hero, Hero. Name's Chud, Logic, ni hao ma. Head big as fuck, saw you in real life and you ugly as fuck. Ni hao ma, Chud, big square head. Yo, it's Chud, Logic, taking money to make hit pieces. Chud, Logic, who do you think you are? Low SMV, big smelly glasses. Girls he harasses, overweight and receding. On stream with his hand on his pee-pee, disgusting. Big old serpent, thinks he the voice of reason. Chud Logic, you know thank you. Chud Logic, the goblin, he disgusting. Making money off of expenses, instead has he hit the gym yet? Ni hao ma, Chud Logic. Ni hao ma, Chud Logic. Ni hao ma, Mr. Logic. Look at his face, so why you staring smuggy? Ni hao ma, Chud Logic. Ew, no thanks, you can have him. Ew, your ugly ass, gotta chill. Look at his face, godless souls and lows and V behavior. Ugly in and out, don't shout, just smile and look at their faces. Stuffing their demonic faces. Oh man, please see. Look at thy faces. Ni how much a logic, why you no like? Ni how much a logic, why you no smile? Ew, no thanks, you can have it. The truth is, we're not the same, just look at their faces. Look at their faces. Ew, no thanks, you can have it. Drowning in the noise, thinking of signs. Melina, why you doing like that? Why you do him like that? Melina, you knew he would care, you knew you so nefarious, damn boo. Guess you didn't really care for that goblin in despair. Oh Melina, well played, use him, got me changing payday. Oh Melina, dancing, doing the nay-nay. You know what time it is, everybody get up, it's time for the destiny race. Everybody jumping, hands up in the air. We came to party, smell time. We don't have a care. The DJ's on fire, the crowd's on fire. Lazy, taking it higher, higher. Smell time, Lady City, smell time. Where the clouds on fire. Lady City, taking it higher, higher. Smell time. Lady City, it's melt time. With the parties that we're turning up, ain't no turning back. In Lady City, it's melt time. We go all night, come on everybody, let's ignite. Fucking melt time, it's smelly time, it's melt time. Do like that? Why you do him like that? Melina, you knew he would care. Hey, risen knock knock. You understand that you were the leader of the show. The power vacuum. You think some milking? I'm done here. Gloves off. You soft talker, don't cough. It's about to be a homicide. It's Resi with the drive-by. Oh, they won't want me back. Sunday you kicked me. F this click, click, clack, clack, clack. It's Fuzzy and Jack, bang, clicky, clack, clack, clack. Oh, Jack, clicky, clack, clack, clack. Clack, click, clack, clack, clack. No, this ain't the weekend, so kick rocks. No, this ain't the weekend, so kick rock. No, this ain't the weekend, so kick rocks. Hey, risen knock knock.
Hey, this is what you guys should do, because you were the leader of the show. You left a power vacuum that has caused a lot of, like, kind of hasty things to come up
Stop,
that looks
Riz,
bad
you're
for people.
milking this. Stop. It hasn't.
This is literally okay.
You're trying to find an argument. Listen,
this is literally. I've been literally being yelled at. Q, I swear to God, I swear to God, if you want me to be the way I am, you know who the fuck I am. I know how I talk to you. There are other people here that I'm trying to be kind of not a fucking schizo freak about this, but we can go this. No, we can do this shit. We can actually go. We just do the way that we are, right? Yeah, that's the thing. There's no debate. There is a debate to say that maybe you do actually have some level of responsibility in the organization that you create to go ahead and put that through, right? So there is some level of you going ahead and having an issue with this. I'm not saying I fully agree with this, but I've been bothered by this person who's too shy to come on stream because she's a fucking idiot, all right, to go ahead and say this stuff. And I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. Why don't I press on? And you're just fucking obfuscating the fact that you do have a responsibility.
Quickly, Rizzy, knock knock.
I'm dead.
It's like not worth it, but like I don't know, I feel like I should try a little bit. We'll see. Kelly seems to make herself a target. She seems like a crybaby. Based on what? What the fuck are you talking about? Stupid fucking retard chatter. Jesus fucking Christ. Rope! 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 Fucking rope!
Why are you yelling that noun at people, Kelly? That noun that means nothing, by the way, just in case anybody from YouTube looks at this clip. The noun means nothing, okay? Just completely in a vacuum. Just she's saying some noun. It's weird.
Make sure it's strong and thick.
I've been told that apparently if you want to pitch something, you should do it on stream to Destiny.
Exactly like Destiny.
I feel like.
Oh, would you say, Kelly Jane? Why you so mean, hiding behind the green screen? You hate pygmies, but you're pick me. Skin like Swiss cheese, I be brought downward, so she greedy. No, baby, hey, Kelly, you know a tree. She said she her lover some Kelly Jean, oh, oh Kelly Jean, oh, 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 Kelly Jean, oh, 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 what she say, Kelly, oh, 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 Kelly Jean, oh, 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 Kelly Jean, oh, 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 what you say, Kelly, oh, 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 Kelly.
Yeah, chat, you know what time it is? It's time to open your hearts and wallets. Peasants all around me wanna watch for free. Broken retards, send in your wallet, your hearts. Tear it open, show me love and donor below. Super chats and all that, emoji donors don't slack. It's either this or a 9 to 5. If you don't donate, then buy credit cards. Need pay, Apple Pay, gift cards. You know what time it is, wallets and hearts. Got my chat open, ready for the flow. Donation notes popping, watch them go. Streaming love, spreading light, you know, together we create a show. On this virtual stage, we come alive. Building connections, feeling so high. From all around the world, side by side, chatting, laughing, let's take this ride. Type your message, send it through the wire. Hearts on fire, let's take it higher. Your support is why I admire. One click away takes us so much higher. Whoa.
You go, Lydia, why you run? I'm stealing $5,000. We'll never forget you scammed your family. Lydia has an ugly mouthpiece. He loves dreadlocks because they both lack sexual market value and physical attraction. His hairline he is hiding because it's receding. He isn't there trying to be a ladies' man. Andrew, take it around. And Destiny was out of luck. No matter how he tried, he couldn't look away. Melina had his heart, but any Simon said Snako was open-minded, so Destiny got jealous. Destiny sells an NFT and hates black people. Destiny needs money, clout, and pills to get. Doom Media has an ugly mouthpiece.
I know what's going on, chat on stream, it's litty. Double no 50, chat can come with me. We gon' light up the city, feel the God energy within me. Checking models, ayo, we diffys, we got savvy. No Peter Griffey's, for we get litty. We sexy, we diffys, ayo, we diffys. Sexy and diffys, ayo, we diffys. We sexy and diffys, ayo, we diffys. We sexy and diffys. I know what's going on, chat. Ayo, we diffys. We sexy and diffys. I know what's going on, chat on stream, it's litty. Double no 50, chat gang come with me. We gon' light up the city, feel the God energy within me. Checking models, ayo, we diffys, we got savvy. No Peter Griffey's, for we get litty. We sexy, we diffys, ayo, we diffys. Sexy and diffys, ayo, we diffys. We sexy and diffys, ayo, we diffys. We sexy and diffys. I know what's going on, chat. Ayo, we diffys. We sexy and diffys.
Shoot it to the face, pump it through my veins, heroin to play with. From the needle scraping, you know what it's like to fiend for your life. No better way to tell you, you're about to kick the bucket. Nothing left to hide, shame is left behind. Needle in your eye, desperation cries. Can't find a vein anymore. Blood drips on the floor. Needles going dull, pain is void and null. Take a hit of that stem, gain some concentration, get back to it. Search to shoot it. Hunting for a vein, poking, causing pain. Skin is white as snow, but that goes up the nose. Coke is for the weak mind, dead. Dope itself is reminded you of the pain of losing it again. You're a sidewalk stain, life is gone in vain. Family insane, friends are left with guilt. Could have gone and spilled all the knowledge still. Maybe stop the kill, stop the fentanyl. Now you're feeling ill, heart are bound to guilt. Tell somebody nil, not your blood to spill. Now the feelings drill straight into your chest. You're under duress, feel the bullet rest. Now you're all depressed, murder on the heroin express.
Every single time, it makes you feel sublime. And every single time, it makes you feel like dying. Every single time, it makes you feel sublime. And every single time, it makes you feel like dying.
What do you mean, nah, Brazilian lad? What do you mean, nah? Abandoned? I'm moving. I'm in the middle of moving. I'll abandon you again to move. If I have to. Because I'm going to again. After tonight. But not for as long. You would watch Food Shops, Justical and Neve. Damn. That's rough. That's really rough. I have no fucking idea what to watch. None. I've been really out of the loop. That one. That's it. I know exactly which one. Okay. Andrew versus Dave Smith. I saw the tiniest bit of that. Jesus. Caps lock on. Did you notice what came up when I typed in Andrew Wilson? Oh. Oh. Oh, this was so bad. I was at work watching this in pain. What was the last thing Two Mad said to you? What was the last thing he said to me? Let me check. Fuck. I don't even know where it is. Too mad. Yeah, no. Glazed. That's the last thing he said to me. Let me see. This is the last bit. They are going into basic training. Really? I could hear myself there for a second. That was loud. It's really loud. Fuck. Oh. Seeing so much of your ears makes me feel uncomfortable. Good. I hope you do feel uncomfortable. What the fuck? This is a great last thing to say. Yeah, glazed. Last words. Fucking great last words. Is it not anywhere else? Okay. Now this is that it? Okay. What? Hold on. $22 minutes, 33 minutes, 7 minutes. Oh, okay. 3 hours. Fucking kill me. Glenn Lawrence. Oh, he's the guy who farted. This is absurd. You know what? I want to watch this.
So it was also strange to me. I just so you guys
wait. I'm a little new to his passing. Did he OD on purpose or was it late? I still don't know that. Huh? You fucking kidding me? Fuck. Let's see. What if there's a link?
So it was also strange to me. I just so you guys know, when I was in the middle of the Dave Smith debate, I was expecting the debate to go a completely different way. That we would kind of agree very quickly to the abstracts and then move over to effect, right? That was how I foresaw the debate going. What I didn't know so get bogged down just on kind of the initial idea of ownership. That kind of surprised me. And I think that Destiny's kind of saying the same thing here. He's like, it's kind of shocking that there's not a whole lot of knowledge in the background for kind of these core principles. And maybe there is, and he's just not used to defending them, right? Maybe he's just not used to defending them.
Pretty strange to me.
Own yourself because we agree you do. Well, I don't agree that's what ownership means, but you said yes and I said yes, so we're both exactly even. And well, then I want to know then I want to know how you own yourself. Well, look, if you actually look up ownership in like a dictionary, I think.
Oh, do not ever listen. Okay, as somebody that is more well read than every one of these retards, except for maybe Andrew. Andrew might know more philosophy than me. It wouldn't surprise me. If you want to cite Wikipedia in a debate or whatever, it's highly questionable to do that. And, maybe you can. It depends on what you're talking about. If you're having a debate that is of technical, there's like a sufficient level of technical or intricate like terminology.
I'm going to watch this. I'm going to watch this.
He has that down pretty well. And if you're a libertarian, you probably have no core beliefs because it's one of the most memeiest ideologies on the internet. That you just copy and paste.
Leave it included. So with that, I'll turn it over to you, Rob. It's all yours.
Finally, someone with sense gets to talk here, so this will be nice. Welcome to the Crucible, everyone. The premier debate channel online right now. We got a good one for you tonight. We have Andrew Wilson from the Crucible. We'll be debating Dave Smith, who, for me, most famous this week for shattering Andrew Cuomo's dreams. And
yeah, good job, by the way, Dave.
Good job.
If you have not seen it, it's a banger. It's an all-timer. Please check that out. I'm excited. Fans of both of these guys think it's going to be a fantastic debate. They're going to be going on libertarianism. Is it better than Christian populism? I think there's going to be a lot to say. Some agreements, but who likes those? Let's get to disagreements. I think it'll be great. They're going to have 7-minute openings, which will start with Andrew. And then we'll go into about an hour and 15 minutes of general discussion, followed by some closings. It'll be 7 minutes. And then we're going to get to questions from the audience. So any super chat you put in, we'll try to get to all of those. And then please be watching the moderators in the chat. They're going to give you instructions on how you could call in. So look for the chat, the moderators that'll be talking about that. And we plan on taking a hefty amount of call-in. So it's going to be a good one. You want to get involved in this, ask either guy a question, make fun of them. We all have thick skin. Just don't make fun of the moderator.
Why is everybody doing this now? Everyone. Neeb's doing this. I think Detox is. Everyone. Did y'all buy green screens? What the fuck? He's got a goddamn pad cam. Rob Nor, your hero. What's up, Graham? It's tomorrow, isn't it? It's tomorrow, isn't it? I saw Elden Ring, the Elden Ring Twitter post last night. 2 days. 2 days. Fuck. Doing a marathon stream Friday night. Nice. I should really... I'm bringing this thing with me. This PC with me tomorrow. I'm setting this thing up. Just to play Elden Ring. I'll just do the jankiest stream ever. I'll order a green screen today to sit behind me to make this shit look not ass. Hmm. What the f... There's no other option. Are you fucking kidding me? Kill me. Oh, I saw that. Coachella for hating Drake, and it was... Oh, yeah. Yeah. I saw a little bit of it. I watched a little bit before I started stream. Take a screenshot of the room behind you to use, though. The green screen. That would be kind of funny. That would be kind of funny. I might have to do that. Let's see. Green screen mouse mat. Yikes. It just says used. Very good. That is the only one. There's no new option. It's fucking weird. Bundle. Stupid. It says get it by Friday. This is the worst day for Canada since Trudeau was elected. He brought out Dr. Dre. I didn't see that. I only watched it like little bits. I don't know what the fuck Black Hippie is. I have no idea. I'm excessively white. Schoolboy Q, Absalom, J-Rock. Okay. Okay. I've listened to one of them. I've heard of the other two. I'm sure you know which I'm talking about. Let's see. What the fuck? Okay. Earthquake in Long Beach. What? Okay. It's ordered. Boom. How is this not the first thing? Nope. What? Huh. $40.
Mikula the Kind spoke of the beginning.
Oh, it's today.
The seduction.
This becomes available
and
today.
Betrayal.
In 12 hours. Oh, shit.
An affair from which gold arose. And so too was Shadow born.
I think it might have just been a shit ton
What
of
followed
motorcycles.
was a war unseen.
Oh, are you in Long Beach cooking?
scorn that could never be put to song. A purge without grace or honor. The tyranny of Mesmer's flame.
I did cut my hair, Lauren.
And so kindly Mikula would
I was getting sick of
abandon
it. You see James
everything.
trying to do a marathon on the stream, but I did not see that. But that makes sense. I would probably do the same. It took me 160 hours to beat this fucking game.
His golden flesh.
It's gonna take me the same amount of time to
His
beat the fucking
blinding
DLC,
strength.
probably. And I'm gonna end up killing myself in the middle of it.
Even his fate. But we are not deterred. We choose to follow.
Seeing west of
Will
Queens.
you walk with us?
I need a better mattress, but overall. I think this is what I'm gonna do. Yeah, my mattress sucks. It's like a nectar mattress, but it's just old enough so that my fat ass put a lot of dents in it. Oh, is Elden Ring not downloaded? No. Fuck. I really need to fucking... I really need to clean off my C drive or get a new one. It's only like a 256 or something like that. I need to get a better C drive. I don't know how to update my C drive. That's insane. It feels like a real difficult task. Bro, what? My phone also has more memory than my C drive. Lauren, Jesus Christ. I hope not. I don't think he had as much of a mess up top. I think it was a little more combed. Fuck. Young Hitler. Kill me. Actually, I'll just kill myself, and then I'll really be fulfilling the look. Oh, this is on my C drive? Oh, okay. Let's get this off. I do not look like that. Nope. I refuse. Fuck. Did I not just fucking install this? Get off. Oh, no. Damn it, it does look like that. Just trying not to catch any cabs for a while. I agree with Christine. You are a penis. Does he know about the DGD drama? What DGD drama? Also, no, I don't look like this. No. Nope. Look at my riveting chat message. I'm not new.
What's up, Pinkle?
Fake message. I don't think he read it. Fake it. What's up, Hornet?
I guess he's perfect. You can't make fun of him. But other than that, looking forward to it. Why don't we just jump in? I don't think either of you really need that much of an introduction. So Andrew is the challenger. You get to go first. You have up to 7 minutes for your opening statement. Whenever you're ready.
Sure. You guys can hear me okay?
This was downloading so much faster.
Okay, great. Well, thank you, Dave, for coming into tonight's debate. I appreciate it. I want to let you know the reason I'm having this debate with you is because I think I can bring you to the dark side of the force.
I will never do
and you're already halfway there.
I will not look
My
like
hope
that.
is to convince you to get to the rest of the way there.
Nor will I
Libertarianism
ever
is, in the
look like
end,
Hell
a system
Doge.
which inevitably leads
Kill
to
yourself.
degeneracy.
You
The reason
fucking
libertarians
prick.
currently have a Skittles nominee for president is because the very ideology itself is corrupt.
Oh, yeah.
It starts with the very core idea in which all other ideas.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. All right, let's see.
Get somebody to finish you or to keep going.
That was not a good couple of words to jump in on. Get somebody to finish you.
As a con, and that
finish you off.
Sorry, there's
get somebody to beat
comment
your meat for you.
that temper, and then once you let it all out, you're on TikTok. You can still see a bunch of hair all over it. Well, mine doesn't, but I never talk into this thing, so it doesn't really make much of a difference.
You could go all KJ on him.
What is Canklemore doing? I didn't know he was back. The Kankster.
Oh, he did not just say that.
Oh, he got a haircut. Haircut.
I think this is what I'm gonna do.
Look at that.
Yeah, my mattress sucks.
Look at that.
It's like a.
He looks like a bad guy.
Mattress, but it's just old enough
wow.
so that my fat ass put
He
a lot
just-
of dents in it.
Kind of agreed with you, Lauren. He just kind of agreed with you. I look like a bad guy. I look like young Hitler. Phenomenal.
Oh, is Elden Ring not downloaded? No.
Fuck.
I'm trying to find. I think it's this one.
Ooh.
This guy does not look real.
They're based, which is self-ownership. I know this is a doctrine that Mr. Smith does believe, because I have seen him reference it multiple times in multiple appearances, most recently on Reason TV in his case against open borders. It's a failing dogma because it opens up the ultimate can of worms. If people really do own themselves, then we really can't engage with any voluntary actions they take.
Allie, I'm so confused. It's bad. It's exactly what you're thinking. I don't know what I'm thinking. I'm not thinking. Give me the thought to think. Jesus, this fucking shirt. Same. Oh. Oh. Okay.
With each other and stop them, overrule them, or force them not to do those actions. This is exactly why Skittles in society exists. By this logic, we can't outlaw incest, prostitution. We can't outlaw gay marriage. We can't outlaw polygamy. We can't even outlaw unaliving yourself.
It
All
doesn't
things
feel like
which Christian ethics point to as absolutely immoral. Dave can't really say that they are, though. They have to be allowed if you own yourself, or it would be a violation of the self-ownership doctrine. It's nice and all that Mr. Smith has distanced himself from the failure that is the modern Libertarian Party, and I applaud him for doing it, but ultimately, the very reason he had to is because of this reason. It always leads to the absurd outcome of mass degeneracy. It has to. There's no way around it. Dave assumes, for reasons I don't understand, that his solution of non-promotion yet legalization somehow better than the alternative of the state utilizing authority to remove these moral plagues.
Penis stuff?
I want the state busting up prostitution rings and pimps. I want them arresting incest practitioners.
How is it the second I read penis stuff, Andrew Wilson goes, I want the state busting up? Busting up what? Busting up people's backs? Busting on people's backs?
And I want them to arrest polygamists. I want them to use force to prevent unaliving of oneself.
I don't know, Lauren.
The anarcho-capitalist, in this case, Dave, can't justify the state really doing any of those things. The Christian ethicist can, striking a key balance between what he would call totalitarianism and what are considered freedoms. For us, though, Mr. Smith has outlined a plan, one he often repeats. His plan is to have libertarians move into positions of governance in order to take control of key systems and abolish them eventually in hopes that we eventually get to some kind of anarcho-capitalist society over time. He says this because, quote, the perfect is the enemy of the good. This means, of course, that because a thing isn't perfect,
Andrew Wilson's voice?
We shouldn't move to what's better, even if what's better
got a
isn't
cunty voice.
perfect. So that the audience knows this is also the exact plan of socialists. They also want to seize government institutions, abolishing power over time, in order to end up with a stateless society, just like Dave wants. It's amusing to note that ultimately what both sides are really fighting over is the power of the state and the use of its force. It's hilarious to me that Christians have fallen for any libertarian dogma at all. We have every right to rule as much as the secularists, and the right to wield state power how we see fit to exercise our will, just as the libertarian Mr. Smith wants to do himself, and as the socialists want to do. Mr. Smith definitely can't argue we shouldn't, as if traditional Christians were in power, society would certainly be better than it is now. And, well, if it's not perfect, well, perfection is the enemy of the good. Christian ethics is a superior system of justification, starting points, which reject libertarian axioms, including that of self-ownership, on which the non-aggression principle must base itself. I'd like to see Dave demonstrate for us that self-ownership is true.
Oh, is it dead?
I'm willing to be convinced, but thus far I most certainly am not. I'd like him to finally clarify his oughts and if incest ought be allowed, if it isn't reproductive, if homosexual marriage ought be allowed, if polygamous marriages ought be allowed, and if unaliving yourself ought be allowed. Anytime in the past I have seen Dave pushed on these ought claims, he's somewhat evasive and dodgy. And I think it's time to get clear positions and note what he actually does want in society, not as preferences go, but as his ought of self-ownership demand people be allowed to do. With no evasion, tell us what is true, that you do believe prostitutes ought to be able to be prostitutes if they want, that those who want to unalive ought to be able to do that, that polygamists ought to be able to marry as many people as they want, that Skittles people ought to be able to get married, that drug use ought to be legal regardless of the drug. I'd like to get into these distinct philosophies. I think that's enough for us to start with. And with that, I'll yield my time to Dave.
Okay. All right, Dave, whenever you're ready, go ahead. You got up to 7 minutes.
Sure. So as I said, I'll make my opening a bit of a response to yours because I'm just meeting you guys tonight and I didn't exactly know what I was in for.
Flavor of the day?
I will say that I know Andrew, I have seen on Twitter, you in your bio, you refer to yourself as a paleoconservative, and that I would just say, sorry, were you going to say something? Oh, no, sorry. I would just say that I'm very interested in the re-energizing of that term and that there are people who consider themselves paleoconservatives today. I'm a big, let's just say I was very influenced, and I've read a lot of paleoconservative thinkers, Paul Gottfried, Pat Buchanan, Sam Francis, guys like this. One of the things that I think was great about all of those guys was that they all, the term paleoconservative actually came from harkening back to the old right,
February?
which were a group of anti-statist right-wingers back who were, fighting the New Deal and fighting keeping America out of World War I and out of World War II. I would just say in response to some of the things you said there, the idea of libertarianism and self-ownership does not at all imply that anyone is allowed to do whatever they want to do. And it certainly doesn't imply that you can't say something as horrifically immoral, even if it doesn't violate the principle of self-ownership. Certainly property rights would be a great example of where someone wouldn't be allowed to do whatever they want to do if they were on someone else's property who didn't wish to allow them to do that. I think that a lot of the later stuff we probably have to get into in the back and forth and when we're asking each other questions. I think there are lots of examples of degeneracy that you could bring up and ask whether I think we ought to be allowed to do them or not. The question to me isn't so much whether we ought to be allowed to do them, it's how society ought to treat them and what exactly has led us to the point where these awful things are so celebrated. So I'm sure there'll be more time to get into all of these things, but I would just say that I think from what I'm hearing at the beginning here, there's a big misunderstanding of what exactly it is I stand for, and also what kind of the tradition of resisting centralized authoritarian control is really all about.
It's gone.
But I'm happy to talk more about this.
It was
All right.
annoying.
Opening statements done. So I'm going to try to stay out of it as much as possible. We'll let you two go back and forth. You only hear from me if the audience can't hear because there's too much talking over each other. Other than that, got about an hour, 15 hour, 20 minutes. You guys go ahead.
Dave, can you demonstrate for us how you own yourself?
Well, what exactly do you mean by that?
Do you own yourself?
Yes.
Can you demonstrate that?
I mean, I'm demonstrating. We're both demonstrating it right now on this show.
Well, you're not demonstrating that you own yourself.
What do you mean by own?
Well, I think that ownership of a thing is just a social construction.
Moody.
That ownership itself is just a parameter of agreed upon criteria. For
okay,
which,
but if you
for
were
which,
to...
hang on, let me finish the point.
Sure.
For which, so that's how we know. So I own that guitar because we agree that I own that guitar. That's it. That's the only reason I own it. I don't think that there's anything which is that you can point to that would demonstrate that this exists outside of a social construction we agree to.
Okay. Well, I'm missing your point here.
My point is that I think it's a social construction when you say that you own yourself. I don't think that
I didn't say it's not a social construction. But
well, then you don't own yourself?
That's a false binary. I'm not. Hold on one second. Listen,
No. That's a law of logic. You either do or you don't.
No, I didn't say no. You're asking me if I do or I don't. Do you own that guitar?
Yeah.
Okay, but you just said it's a social construct.
Yeah, but I gave you the criteria for the social construct would be an agreement of.
And I said I own myself.
Right, but when you say...
So as much as you own that guitar, you've proved
this is
nothing.
incorrect. When I say, do you own yourself? And you say, I'm not sure. Law of logic would...
No.
Hang on, let me finish.
I said yes.
Yeah, the law of excluded middle is going to show this. It can only be yes or no. Do you have self-ownership? Yes or no. I own the guitar because we agree we do. Do you only own yourself because we agree you do?
Well, I don't agree that that's what ownership means, but you said yes and I said yes, so we're both exactly even.
Well, then I want to know Then I want to know how you own yourself.
Well, look, if you actually look up ownership in like a dictionary, I think the definition that you gave would be a little bit different than that. So, do I exercise my control over myself? Do I do so morally? Yes, I think so. And I actually think that in order for us to even have this conversation, we both have, in a sense, agreed to that principle.
I don't think we have.
It's me versus you.
How have we
do you own the arguments that you're making so far in this conversation?
You don't. How do you own an argument?
No, I mean, when I say that, I mean, is it yours? Are
the words it came out of my mouth? Sure,
are the words you're saying yours?
But how would that make the application that I own that thing?
Well, look again. Define own.
Cover that one up.
I think that the definition of ownership would be a social construct in which you and I, via agreement criteria, decide that X thing becomes property which is assigned to me.
Okay.
Yeah. So if that's true,
by that definition, do you own yourself?
Not a single person.
I would say by the definition of that social construction, I could say that you own yourself. Sure.
Oh, okay.
But that doesn't mean anything. Let me explain why.
Okay.
Because if the social,
what did we just do this whole time?
Let me explain. Because if the social construction, what if we change the social construct and we decide that you can own a person, Dave?
Right. Okay. And what if we change the social construct and says I own your guitar and I own you? What do you?
That's exactly right. What if we change the social construction of ownership to mean you can own a person? Does that mean that people no longer own themselves?
Well, the difference here, right, is that, and it's the word that I mentioned that you didn't, is that I would say that ownership would imply that you.
Less parasitic.
Porn isn't art. Porn isn't art. It's intended to arouse people sexually.
Why? Why? Why do I click into Psycho's stream and this is the first thing I hear? Food isn't art, it's intended to arouse the appetite sexually. True.
This guy has made his bed. He is laying in it. There is nothing that can be done for this guy at this point. No matter how good his response is, the TikTok girls aren't coming back. That's not happening. So it just seems like
I mean, it's more interesting to have a conversation about the meat and potatoes of it and talk about it. Yeah, I agree with that, right? Like, because, you know, just doing a circle jerk where you're like, oh, isn't Alex terrible? Yeah, he is terrible. You get what those fucking his friends are talking about on social media, right?
Yep.
So yeah, I do agree. You know, I don't like the kind of like, oh yeah, he's real bad, and he's, you know, I see where you're coming from. I just think personally, from what I've seen, it looks really bad. It seems like you think that, you know, there's enough there to maybe maybe even call her abusive now. Maybe more information might come out, which maybe cements that.
It's something really bad. Like most relationships, 90% of the relationships probably don't get to that fucking level where you're pulling and kicking each other and slapping each other. You probably shouldn't be getting to that level with anyone in your life, really. So it is really bad. No one's saying it's not really bad. It's just like, if you look at the relationship, is this guy an evil monster, or is he a guy who was, kind of a psycho,
Art is not intended. It's intended to arouse people sexually. That's what pornography is. Is it like literature? No. It's porn for women.
They're talking about smut now?
Interesting.
Like erotic novels?
I think I agree. I think I agree somewhere in the middle. I think porn can be art. I mean, a lot of how the porn is done is very, like, aggressive and senseless, in the sense that it's mainly catered to people who have become desensitized to its most basic and purest form. And I think at its most basic and purest form, like, just the idea of like two people having sex in a specific sort of way can be artistic.
No, I don't.
You're just.
I super don't care. Hold on. Why did I click on that? I watched Food Shelf last semester. My grades were higher than they have ever been because it's so easy to pay attention to what you're doing. Fuck. Fuck. That's funny. How's Hans Kim doing on it? That dude's hilarious. Snake expert? Weird. Tom Tent? No. Okay. That's a sick title. Saying the actual N-word. Dope. Watch the old Turkey Tom. Where is it? $6 years? This one? Okay. All right, let's see. Weird. Does he unlist his live streams? Nope. Weird.
Today I'm going to talk about a commentary channel that a lot of people like. That's fine, I used to really like him as well. Until I realized that his videos are just really dog shit. Like just absolutely terrible.
15.
Meet I'm Alex, the YouTube commentary channel with almost 300,000 subscribers, who over the past year or so has really moved up in the ranks of YouTube and has now become one of the most respected people in the commentary community, being friends with the rest of my favorite commentators like Wild Spartans and Will N.E. Name a more iconic trio of people who make just fantastic videos. But hey, I'm not here to criticize Alex's friends. I mean, you all saw the video title. This is about our main man, the skinny goblin himself. Now, I have actually been watching his content for quite a while. I found his channel like many people did when Pyrocynical gave him a shout out in late 2016 on his channel, which really got the ball rolling for him. And as everyone who gets shouted out by Pyro, he started rapidly growing. The I'm Alex snowball grew and grew until he passed some of his peers and became one of the most respected people in the community, with the majority of people really liking his videos and holding him in high regard. And I even consider him probably the third most respected in the community, other than Pyro and Colossal is Crazy. Respect which I feel, at least, is undeserved. At first, when I was watching his videos, it was exciting. I had never seen anything like the content he was making, and it was refreshing. Seeing that little Patreon card come on at the end of each video made me feel sort of like a part of something. Seeing a small channel grow and essentially explode in popularity, seeing all of these people supporting him, it felt good. Great even. But soon I grew to resent his content, and just 6 months after I started watching him, I started to just despise it completely, and now I just cannot stand watching even a few minutes of one of his videos, for multiple reasons which I will explain today. Obviously, I do not hate Alex, or him as a person anyway. If I'm being honest, he actually seems like a pretty nice guy. He's very sociable and fun to be around when he live streams. His charity live stream where he raised a few $1,000s for charity is obviously a noble thing to do, and I was even in a Discord call with him once while streaming, and to me he seemed like a perfectly nice guy. I know people like the best YouTuber in the world, Kavos, have criticized him in the past for the whole Zaptai situation, but frankly I don't know enough about it. It's such old news, and chances are there was a lot going on behind the scenes that you or I don't know about, so I'm not going to critique him for that in any way. I do not hate him as a person. In fact, he's done a lot of good for the rest of the commentary community, but for me, the way he creates content is lazy, uncreative, boring, poorly researched, annoyingly self-righteous, and at times even hypocritical. So without further ado, let's get into why Alex is one of the worst members of the popular YouTube commentary community. When running a commentary channel like Alex's, which posts nearly every other day, it can be hard to do an adequate amount of research for your videos and get all of the facts right. And while this is understandable to an extent, I cannot respect creators who are consistently inaccurate and have poorly researched videos on a regular basis. While people like Wild Spartans, Elvis the Alien, and various other commentary channels have been very inaccurate in the past, I have found that in recent times Alex has exemplified this the most in a variety of videos he has rushed out, recording at 3 a.m. in the morning so he can get the maximum views instead of, I don't know, waiting until there's enough relevant information to actually make an entertaining and informative video. Introducing our main exhibit for this point, Philip DeFranco's Patreon scam. In the video, Alex explains why he believes YouTubers like Kavos and Keemstar are incorrect about the situation and have done no research, which I fucking love. Because in the process, Alex did no actual research himself and just made up random shit on the spot to try and make himself look good. Keep in mind, I am not a fan of Keemstar or Kavos. I have made a very negative negative video on Kavos on my channel in the past and why I really dislike his videos, and I have also had some very negative interactions with Keemstar. And I'll admit that a decent amount of what Kavos said in his own video was factually incorrect, but that doesn't mean that when Alex screws up, I'm not going to call him out on his bullshit. And this video is filled to the brim. It's just bursting with bullshit. So let's take a look at Alex's gallery of lies and speculation.
The hundreds of people that Philip DeFranco had as staff who were running SourceFed and the Philip DeFranco show ultimately all lost their jobs. As well as this, that means he had to move office space because he could no longer afford to rent the one that he was using in LA, and due to this, he basically nearly lost his entire show.
You know nothing about the inner workings of SourceFed, so you cannot speculate that Phil had hundreds of employees, especially when SourceFed was given at most a 14th of the small portion of $100 million that YouTube was putting towards their original channel initiative, when it was being started to fund other channels to become YouTube successes. I highly doubt that he had hundreds of employees at any time working on his shows, which averaged maybe 1 or 2 million views, equating to perhaps $1,500 in ad revenue. You cannot speculate or make assumptions on this, Alex, especially when that was one of your main points against others.
Philip DeFranco sees his Patreon as a subscription service and not a donation platform, which Patreon tends to have it seen as. In the same way that you pay $5 for a movie, you don't necessarily need to see how much money that movie has made.
Alex, you cannot make that distinction because you do not have to pay to see Phil's content. I don't pay anything to his Patreon and I get it anyway. So it is really more of a donation service because you don't have to pay to see it. The content is available to everyone. You have the option to donate. And you also cannot use that movie's comparison because you can see the amount of money that a movie has made. It is all public information right after opening weekend. This is a false equivalent, and it's a shame that no one can get that through your thick fucking skull.
It would be like me going into your workplace, let's say McDonald's, taking a hamburger out from behind the counter and going, I already know that you've grossed multiple billions this year. That's my fucking Big Mac.
Nope, this is also a false equivalent because you do not have to pay to see the Philly D show. You do have to pay to get a Big Mac, so you cannot criticize people who don't pay for something that is free.
And it is absolutely brilliant, by the way, because I don't know how somebody could do
this
little research or just completely gloss over facts to the point where they're literally making it up on the spot.
Hey, like Alex, isn't that the exact same thing you are doing in this entire spasticated video? I mean, my God. It's almost as if he's telling his audience that he is doing the exact same thing that he's criticizing others for. It's like an admittance of guilt. You do not know any of the information you have spewed out of your butthole in this entire video. So claiming that you are and that others aren't is not okay, especially when it is widely known that you and Kavos have had a feud going on for a while, and you have a certain distaste for him and Keem. And like I said before, I don't even agree with Kavos or Keem or anyone saying that Philly D is scamming his fans. To me, he appears to be a pretty honest guy who wouldn't lie to his fans like that. But I am also not claiming to be correct about something and virtue signal the shit out of my own fans and claim that I'm doing any better than Kavos is with research when I have done none myself. Frankly, the lack of research that Alex has put into this video is infuriating, and I have a feeling that he knows it, as he has taken down videos in the past for being poorly researched. However, this video also got 800,000 views, which has a potential to earn him $1,000. And notice how I say potential, because I do not know how much money he made. And do you know what the absolute best part of this is? The absolute golden egg that I can pull out of this anorexic chicken's rump? I just love it. It's just awesome. I mean, you cannot make this shit up. A few days before Alex was going to make the video about the situation, he started a Twitter thread where he was discussing the scenario, and Colossal is Crazy began challenging him on his beliefs, and not actually knowing anything about the situation. Here, Alex admits that he was making assumptions, but what does he do? Does he, I don't know, not make the video, or at least not make assumptions in it? Well, as we have already established, no, he made this steaming pile of freshly shat shit anyway. He literally does not care or have any interest in doing research, so when someone he respects comes around and points out his bullshit, he just bends over and takes it with spread cheeks, and then hopes that they'll turn a blind eye and does it anyway. Really shows how much he cares about making good videos, meaning he doesn't care at all. I'm Alex has a very bad habit of using exaggerations or misinterpretations to take the moral high ground. Take a look at the end of—
God damn it. Fuck.
What the hell? I'm confused. That's the one. There you go. I forgot. There you go, mud crab. Fucking weirdo. That's it. Non-binary confirmed. What does that even mean? I'm not taking this, you fucking piece of shit. I'm not taking that. Fuck you. Oh my god. What was your score? The autism test? Are you fucking kidding me? You're super autistic? That makes sense. Alright, you fuck. I don't like this. I don't like the way these are laid out. It's true or never true. That's weird.
His Zoella video, where he takes a very populist stance against the YouTuber elite.
Oh yeah, that's fine, Zoella. I know you've apologised for the advent calendar, but what about Hello World? What about those tweets where you kept on saying that people who can't afford certain stuff are literal tramps.
Hello World was a mess, but I'm Alex is attacking Zoella with little to no evidence for her participation in the organization of the event, other than basic promotion, which all of the YouTubers took part in. Apart from the aside remark from another YouTuber that certain names had stakes in it, which was never confirmed as Zoella anyway. She had no obligation to apologize for that. The most people can complain about, really, is that she was only up on stage for a minute or so, but she was never scheduled to go on stage and is known from suffering from anxiety and panic attacks, so this just seems very pathetic, especially as it did appear that she participated in the event in spite of its flaws. Also, anyone with half a brain can see that the tramp comment is an exaggeration. She never said that people who couldn't afford a designer dress were literal tramps. Nice misuse of the word literal there. It was clearly a facetious remark, and Alex discarding the dual meaning of tramp, which can also be a disparaging word for another female, either makes him stupid or intentionally misleading. Not to mention that she also did apologize for it.
Now maybe I'm being harsh because these tweets are old, but the behaviour still continues. Zoella fans keep on saying, oh, but she's different. These are old tweets. She was still well off then. She still scams her fans now.
Zoella started her YouTube career in 2009 while she was working a day job at a retail store when she made the tweet that Alex references, which, by the way, was probably a reference to her retail job. She had at least less than 4,000 subscribers and was still working that retail job. Her tweet was probably more of a reference to customer relations rather than class disgust, and it's clear she wasn't making any real income. Unless Alex had insight into her private life or background, then he has no valid reasoning to say that she was well off. He has twisted her comments on purpose to make her seem like an evil YouTube overlord, so he can rally against her and all the other YouTube vloggers alike. But all it would have taken is a few minutes of Google searching to get a greater understanding of the context. All you have to do, literally, is watch her Draw My Life video. This means that he was either unintentionally ignorant to the context, or intentionally chose this and twisted her words to suit his speech. These lies, or misconceptions, however you want to call them, are important because they serve as the opening for the I'm Alex Proud speech against the evil British vlogger community, in which he goes after them for fan exploitation, which, once you look beyond the basic context, only comes down to the calendar, which was poor value. But it was never exceptional. Even if it had cost her absolutely nothing to make that calendar, which it didn't, £50 is rather unremarkable in the merch industry. So what do we have here? Alex being hypocritical and clearly being aware of it, and him manipulating what people say to make them look worse. Wow. Doesn't exactly look good for someone who praises himself constantly, determining for the rest of YouTube what's okay to do, and what's a big no-no in Alex's book. So far, we have that he lies and has poor research. Let's see what else our commentary golden boy has up his internet sensation sweatshirt sleeve. One of the things you may have noticed about Alex's videos is that he has a very odd moral standpoint. Oftentimes he will parade around on this high horse, acting as if he is better than anyone else on the YouTube platform, preaching of morality and actions by YouTubers as if he is some kind of god. Oh yes, Father Alex over here telling us what's right and what's wrong, drawing the line between what is okay and what is not. He regularly preaches to us about menial things like what? Zoella making an advent calendar that's overpriced? For anyone who isn't already aware, Zoella created an advent calendar that was $50. At most, if you bought all of the items in the advent calendar separately, it would be around $100, evident by this tweet in which someone fact-checked all of this. Yeah, that's definitely overpriced, which means that the $27 you pay for is branding, to get that Zoella seal of approval. Wow, Alex, what a crime. What a complete fucking crime. Making a product that costs more than its normal value to make money? My god, whoever came up with such a malicious concept to do something like that? Not like literally every company on the face of the earth has done that repeatedly since the beginning of time. Even people you like. For example, H3H3 have made overpriced merch in the past and are currently selling it on their website. Huh, $45 for a plain black hoodie with some ink on the back. Seems a bit expensive for something that usually costs around $15 to make. Speaking of merch, let's take a look at Alex's merch store. $40 for a hoodie that costs less than half of that to make. And what's this? A t-shirt with an even lower average manufacturing price of about $5 total. Just to check, I went on a custom merch making site where you can buy a t-shirt, any color, and any design for just $3.58, which means that the reason you would pay for Alex's merch is that there is his design on it, the official printed amazing design, so you can tell all of your friends how you're part of the internet sensation army. Wow, seems a bit hypocritical, right? You go out and preach to everyone about how selling these super expensive things to your fans is so bad. But no, I get it. You're saying that she's scamming people and taking advantage of her fans without any actual proof of this. Wow, seems a bit hypocritical, right? You go out and preach to everyone about how selling these super expensive things to your fans is so bad. But no, I get it. You're saying that she's scamming people and taking advantage of her fans without any actual proof of this. And so by the same standard, I could say that you're doing the same exact shit. You promote your merch at the end of every video and your end card. I mean, if you've ever been in a Discord call and any of these people's servers or been added to a Twitter group chat based on the commentary community, then you know that it's like this. So what, Alex? Does this mean that you're manipulating your fans? Because according to your own words, it definitely fucking does. And the best part is that I don't even think that he is scamming or manipulating his fans to buy his somewhat overpriced merch. I think it's perfectly fine to promote your stuff to your audience, even if some of them are probably pretty young. But what I do have a problem with is you being a massive fucking hypocrite about it. This actually leads into my next point with this topic, which is that he treats everything with the same levity and tone, as in things that are completely morally disgusting and things that are just trivial and stupid are equivalent. One of my good pals, Willie Mac Show, made a great video discussing the topic, and he also, well, he shouted me out, so that makes it better. But the basic argument is that there needs to be some perspective in this community, and with people like Alex in particular. I mean, just look at these two clips, where he treats child abuse and Lion Maker taking advantage of a girl to form a sexual relationship and making an advent calendar that costs a bit too much money with the same weight.
I do not expect Zoella to be the perfect human being, and I do not expect Alfie Days to produce any form of entertaining content. I don't expect them to not take advantage of their fans. I do not expect them to care for what they're producing. But I expect them to not pretend that they're somebody that they are not. Now this is the Lion Maker situation. He said that he could not morally decide whether being a 10-year older person to a 16-year-old was morally wrong.
What the hell is wrong with you? Never mind the same tone. He seems much more aggressive towards Zoella, who made an overpriced advent calendar, than when he is explaining how a pedophile couldn't answer as to his opinion on dating children. Why can't you just take the piss out of Zoella and make fun of her instead of treating her as if she is this terrible, money-hungry spider of a woman, catching her fans in her web and convincing them to buy her shit? Now, to a certain extent, you know what? I get it. I really do. People want to see you tear into someone, drop a content cop level bomb, and tell the world what an awful person all of these people are. Expose them for their disgusting, filthy shit. And sometimes that can be done, like with Lion Maker or Daddy05. But you cannot treat all of these things the same. You can get angry, obviously I have no issue with that, but there needs to be some perspective, because when you talk about a wide variety of topics from child abuse to just making a shitty Instagram video that's a little misogynistic, they are not the same. I know you feel the need to ride the trending topic train and be the most aggressive towards people and call them out on their shit, but next time just take a step back and think for a few minutes. Take some time to mull it over. Is it really that bad? Because I personally think that if you do, then maybe next time you call someone out on their shit, you won't end up looking like a complete spastic in the process. There's nothing I love more than a good dose of hypocrisy. It really shows how moronic and truly fucking appalling people can be. When making videos on this website, it's really hard not to contradict yourself at some point, especially when you're criticizing people in videos you make 3 times a week. It can definitely be hard not to slip up from time to time, but that's not an excuse in any respect for being a massive hypocrite, especially when you establish some morals for yourself and then go out and basically break them over your scrawny little knee. A few months ago, Alex made a video discussing Sernando, a YouTuber who has blatantly clickbaited a number of his videos for monetary gain. There is no denying that. Now, Alex repeatedly says that the clickbait he's partaking in is wrong, and that he can be criticized for it, which is just where the two-facing begins. Alex, who frequently clickbaits his videos, is here claiming that this guy is doing wrong, while what he's doing is right. He criticizes someone for clickbaiting when he does it himself. I don't even think I need to point it out at this point.
He has used a school shooting clickbait tactic to use a school shooting documentary as a re-upload to his YouTube channel and he's managed to get 5 million views.
Alex, you cannot make that distinction. Sure, Fernando had a gun in the thumbnail pointing at a classroom, but you cannot say definitively that this is wrong, and that what you do on a weekly basis is okay to do. You cannot take a moral high ground like this because you cannot really draw the line anywhere. Is it wrong for you to, I don't know, put Amanda Cerny's butt in the thumbnail? Personally, I don't think so. You can do what you want, and I don't really take an issue with clickbait in general. But you cannot make a moral distinction like this when you frequently clickbait yourself. There really can't be a point when it is bad, especially for you. Fernando uses a gun in a classroom to get people to click on his video. You use a girl's ass. Both are exploiting people's wants to see something. One tragic and one sexual in nature. But at the end of the day, it's the same basic method. Personally, I don't even agree with this argument. This isn't the only instance of hypocrisy in his videos as well. It's been said many times by him that ads should not be placed on videos about tragedy or very serious topics. Personally, I don't agree with this argument. I think that you should be able to put ads on videos about tragedies and serious topics. Milking it like what Quebblecop did to me is kind of wrong, but in general I feel that it should be socially acceptable to make money off of discussing a serious topic, but I'm not going to criticize him for it. He can have his own opinion. But what I am going to criticize him for is once again having one rule for himself and having one rule for everyone else. On May 13th of last year, Alex posted a video titled, "It's important for you all to know this," where he discussed the importance of mental health. A noble cause for sure. I think discussions about mental health should be discussed frequently. But what do we see here, right on the video? Oh, is that an advertisement? Oh, that doesn't mean, he couldn't have possibly done. He did it, Alex, you complete moron. Do you not see the retardation that you were exhibiting here? And I would show you the video, but after he realized that he screwed up, he took it down. Not because he cares.
What's up, dickhead?
Greetings, friendo.
How's it going?
Not too bad. I got the thumbnail fixed. That being said, I can't fix the end card unless so I have two options. Number one, you can unprivate the video, and then I can use the YouTube editor, but you can only edit videos in YouTube if the video isn't set to private, or I could just edit the video manually and re-upload it, but I don't want to do that because it's like a 5 gig video since it's 3 hours long.
Okay, I can unprivate it. I'll premiere it tomorrow and then you can do that after.
All right, sounds good.
I'm gonna see if I can do this.
I've been watching you watch Baby Tom.
There it is. Nice. Okay. Schedule. Set as premiere. Friday. Yeah. Friday.
True, I am the next big Zoomer.
Friday at 3. Done.
Alrighty, sounds good.
I gotta update the description. I'm taking an autism test.
You're taking an autism test?
Yep, Mudcrab sent it to me.
Look, you get along with me, so that's already a red flag.
Fuck. What in the hell? Use the block up painful noises like that. Yeah. Who doesn't have to do that? Almost done with this.
Ah, see, you seem to be focused on the autism test.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Yep. What does that mean?
Based. Did you get the based answer?
I don't know yet.
You know, I'm kind of sad. I'm realizing all the games I play are AIDS.
What do you mean?
I mostly play League of Legends and Fortnite, and I'm getting sick and tired of both.
At least you don't play Roblox.
True, we're going to be some Roblox gamers.
No, we're not.
Bro, they got like that one fucking Call of Duty game, though. That shit's actually pretty based. It's like Rogue Storm or something.
I'm good.
Okay, what about Doom? Someone literally recreated Doom Eternal in Roblox. That's pretty cool.
Okay, that's not bad. Okay, I finished it. What's my score? Oh, I thought that said social retardedness.
True.
Oh my god, it said social
No,
retardedness.
that is actually accurate. Social retardedness is how I would describe it.
Fuck me. Jesus.
You know, I've actually been thinking about trying to play No Man's Sky, though.
That was a good game, kind of. I played it for 5 seconds.
If it's still on Game Pass, I might try it with my wife. What's cool?
You got a 188?
Congratulations, my friend. Welcome to the club.
Mudcrab, you're autistic. Fuck. I only got a 37. Is this the lowest?
Damn, you're not autistic enough. Link me the test that you did.
Okay.
I'll prove my credibility.
If you get a lower score than Mudcrab,
Look,
and you're
yeah, then I'm fake
diagnosed
autism.
autistic, yikes.
I'm actually fake autistic. Now have to battle Mudcrab for autism.
No, you don't, because you just said that.
To be fair, I feel like determining who is the most autistic is actually pretty important in Twitch Bowl. Like, it's like a crown in a way.
Why? For like being detail oriented?
Exactly. You are literally, your brain itself defines details.
It's an encyclopedia.
Exactly.
With a calculator. A graph.
Like, can you really trust a guy in a debate if he's not autistic?
Yes.
I don't know, man. Like, how can you trust he really looked up the numbers? Do you think this guy just actually cares about abortion for no reason? He has to be fucking autistic.
Or they like fighting and being right.
Both of those could be interchangeably, though. You know, autistic people like fighting too.
What?
Autistic people can be pretty aggressive.
Okay.
I'm just saying, if fighting is the reason why you want to debate, that wouldn't necessarily discount the autism argument.
I guess. Whoa, what? Payments and gift redemptions are temporarily suspended in Russia, but the rest of Discord will stay online. I'm not in Russia.
It'll be okay, comrade.
That's so weird.
About his integrity, because he couldn't have not realized that he was breaking his own principles when he manually placed the ads on that video before uploading it. Only after he realized, after it had been posted, that his audience isn't completely brain dead and can notice when he's being a dickhead, only then did he remove the video. Wow, Alex, looks like you don't have very much to stand on in terms of that moral high ground you always take. Your horse is no longer high. In fact, its legs are completely gone, reduced to nothing but hypocritical, idiotic stubs. When someone goes out and says that one thing is bad and criticizes people for it constantly and then gets caught doing the same thing, how are you supposed to trust them, especially with such an ethical conundrum as clickbait? Maybe if he made a video specifically saying that his mind had changed in regards to clickbait or anything along those lines, then what he did here would be justifiable, but in this case, it's just really not. Some would say that this is an honest mistake, but I'm at the point where I don't trust Alex and what he has to say in his videos. I think to an extent he is being honest, but he is consistently being a hypocrite, liar, and making the same shit video over and over and over again, putting no thought into anything he is saying, which results in people like me making videos out of all the shit he has pulled, despite him taking the moral high ground in nearly every fucking video.
Ace. Me.
Wow, in retrospect, that was a bit harsh really, but I think it had to be said. His content is so easy to make, so lowbrow, so surface level and cheap, I don't think I will ever grow to like his videos again. Like I've said in my videos before, my goal isn't to convince you of any of this, or make anyone who sees this agree with me. If you still like his videos, I don't think you're less of a person, or stupid or anything like that. The worst I can say is that you have poor taste in YouTube videos to watch, even though taste is subjective. I mean, you can go on enjoying the shit this guy turns out, which is blatantly uncreative, lazy, poorly researched, and hypocritical. Obviously, that's not a problem for me, and frankly, I think if you actually do hate people because they watch a creator who you believe is bad, then you're just a fucking moron. Putting down people for their beliefs is bad, unless they're like, I don't know, a white supremacist or something insane like that. Bad videos, bad mentality with making videos, and even though Alex will say he makes videos that he enjoys making and that is his mentality, okay, that's fine if you still want to think that way and make bad videos 3 times a week, but that's not an excuse for making shit. If your goal is to make shit, and you make shit, it's still shit. No doubt about it. He clearly doesn't care about making good content, which isn't even a subjective opinion at this point. He basically admitted that he was just making shit up and doing bad research, and knowingly made a terrible video anyway. For a time I thought he had fallen from grace because I grew to hate his videos, but upon watching a plethora of his content from different stages in his channel's growth, I'm surprised I ever liked it in the first place. And honestly, I think in many ways he has become worse to me than Kavos, because at least Kavos cares about his videos. At least he puts effort into them, even if I despise what he makes. It is abundantly clear that he cares. Meanwhile, Alex cares less about his content than he does about his greasy head of hair. Alex, you're a nice guy, but your videos are complete dog shit. And for that, I don't see why anyone can respect what you make. You lie, you twist people's words, and you're a total cunt for it. Until next time, Turkey Tom, out.
Oh, my understanding, the current Alex drama, he caught beating his girlfriend?
I have not.
Fair enough.
This is what we can watch.
What you got?
Have you heard of the Sega Sonic Gamer? I have not.
The world of streaming has been the hub of the internet's most degenerate, ego-driven.
Life is in danger and you arrest a Palestinian Muslim who's viral? Are y'all dumb or are you stupid?
Cloud-hungry creators that will put others in danger for the sake of going viral.
Just jump in right now.
I'm gonna jump in with my shoes on.
Okay.
Ready?
Yeah, ready?
Oh! I can't swim! I can only float!
Oh, she might literally die.
We leave.
Oh, this is bad.
Dude, Natalie.
Dude, I'm sorry, I didn't know!
Maybe it was a mistake making cameras affordable.
Oh my god, are you okay?
She literally hit someone with her car. And even the good ones like Vitaly, who claim to be catching predators, seem to be faking some of, if not all of them.
You want the Let's take off your pants. I'm gonna you right now.
They did not tell
What
me
the
that
fuck?
were fake, right? Just to be clear. So in my brain, even to this day, I was always under the impression that they were real.
And it's been such a successful grift, even Jack Doherty is copying him.
Bro's running raw.
Why are you cheering? Did you catch a PETA or win the World Series? But this time they decide to be the predator, for real, soliciting a minor on live stream. They're so desperate for any woman to come back to their live stream or house party.
Mike, I'm just looking out for you. We don't like teenage girls. I do. So leave. I love them. I love them.
These are the predators of Kick.
What else? Here you go. Oh, just ignore him, ignore him.
It's a mess. These people don't care about anybody, anything. That's why you gotta do something nice for someone, like getting your dad a quality Holzkern watch made partially from natural materials, making it the perfect Father's Day
Okay,
gift.
I'ma be
Holzkern
real.
is innovating the watch
I might be
for
a
men and
pussy,
women with
but if
over
I was a
1,000
streamer,
different
there's no
designs.
fucking
This
way
one's
I'm
made
hanging
from
out with
walnut and
anyone under
maple.
21.
It's entirely made of wood, giving it this really unique look that I have never seen before. This one's my favorite because it's more of a casual watch. I could wear it every day. It's comfortable, but if you're looking for something a bit more spiffy, Holzkern's got that too. I went to a wedding. I repped a cobalt watch with a warm walnut stainless steel ring and tied it all together with a Holzkern necklace. And it wouldn't have been right for me to leave the lady hanging, so I got her this stunning blue and gold necklace. She looked beautiful, from watches and rings to sunglasses and necklaces. Holzkern's going to give you something that's high quality and that stands out. And with over 1 million happy customers and free express shipping worldwide, Holzkern's the perfect gift for Father's Day. Especially my daddy, who's very difficult to buy gifts for, so be sure to go to holzkern.com/WillyMaxShow and use code Willy to get 15% off your order. Thank you, Holzkern, for sponsoring this video.
How do you do, fellow kids?
What?
For some reason on Kick, there's been streamers openly saying they're predators. John Zerka's main meme for the past year has been hanging out with young-looking only.
Is your dad also hard to buy gifts for?
Who, mine?
Mm-hmm.
I don't buy that motherfucker gifts. He don't even buy me birthday presents.
Lovely.
Like, not to be a heartless asshole, I've literally never bought my dad a gift.
Never?
Not even once.
Damn, I bought my dad like a kit. Like a kit. It was a bundled deal on Amazon. It was like.
Now thinking about it, that's actually a lie. I bought him a corn shirt.
A corn shirt. I bought my
the band Korn.
Yeah, I know what you meant. I know what you meant. I got my dad a bundled deal thing on Amazon. It was a portable tire pump and a like a Bluetooth laser measuring tool.
Okay, that's actually pretty fucking cool.
Yeah, it was like $100 for this kit of two really cool things.
See, the problem with my dad, even if I did want to buy him gifts, he's more autistic than I am, so there's nothing I can really buy him. Like, he bought himself a gaming laptop, then he gave the gaming laptop to my sisters, and he prefers to play on his, like, 2014 shitty fucking... I don't even know what kind of laptop it is. Either way, he barely gets 30 frames while playing Valheim. And that's like the only thing he does. He plays Valheim at like 20 fucking frames on his shitty laptop. He watches the same 5 shows over and over again and listens to like the same 3 bands. So, dude doesn't like tools, doesn't like cars, doesn't like shit. He plays Valheim on his laptop and he's not even interested in like keyboards or shit.
Weird.
Yeah, no, there's literally nothing I could buy the man.
Strange. This is what I'm gonna do.
Actually, I could buy him weed. My wife just hooked me up with that one. She is right. I could buy him weed.
Nice. I could not buy my dad weed. He has never once in his life smoked weed. Nor will he.
That's probably for the better.
Nah.
Well, okay, you could be on the flip side where my dad was the one that got me smoking weed.
That's worse.
Exactly. That's why I'm from the perspective that it's probably better.
I got one. Okay. When my mom was dying, I got her really stoned because she couldn't get comfortable taking the oxys and shit that she was given. That was fun. That was fun. It was really funny.
I would say once you get to like that kind of old age, yeah, you probably should like introduce your parents to weed. But I've noticed once you become a dependent, like once you hit the point of you might need to take it, you would be surprised the amount of people that would actually be willing to change their mind on weed and like try it. But the best example that I could think of was one of my girlfriend's dads. He was literally a sheriff for 35 years during the war on drugs. Biggest fucking asshole, hated weed his entire fucking life, said everybody who ever smoked is a degenerate who needs to go to prison. And then when he was 70, he started develop, I think it was like sciatic nerve damage. Essentially, motherfucker was just always in pain and there was nothing he could do about it. And doctors gave him fuck tons of different painkillers for the shit. But finally one day, his daughter got him to try weed and it was the first day he didn't have to take like 10 different fucking painkillers to survive.
Okay.
My point of bringing that up, dude, literally sheriff hated fucking marijuana, and now well, last time I talked to the girl, the dude was basically smoking weed every day. Well, smoking, didn't smoke it every day. My understanding, he took edibles every day.
I was gonna play Elden Ring, but then I realized.
Yeah, why don't you play Elden Ring?
I brought my controllers to Connecticut.
Oh no.
I gotta wait until I get back. Because I'm bringing this fucking computer with me tomorrow.
You're going to Connecticut tomorrow?
I'm moving to Connecticut. I'm in the middle of moving. I mean, I've already moved.
Damn.
I'm just back here for the night.
Oh, so you got a place in Connecticut?
Yeah.
There we fucking go.
I have to get stuff set up. But the streaming setup isn't gonna be all good until next week.
Honestly, when it comes to the streaming setup, as long as your audio isn't shit, that's the only thing you really need to worry about.
Yeah, I'm just gonna at least get my computer out there. I ordered a green screen tonight to come on Friday. Just so I can make like a temporary setup.
Look, let me know. I can make you some interesting green screen backgrounds.
It's just gonna be the blank like behind me. I'm gonna be in the like a lot of people have been doing. Where it's not a background, I'm just like part of the screen.
Oh, you're just going to do the fucking like the transparent shit.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, that'll work.
Like what Neve's been doing. And Jay.
Okay,
and
see, there's
everybody.
nothing.
Whatever.
I like that style, but I don't know if that style will match you like long term. Like it'll work for now, but I feel like that's more like it's like a video game streamer kind of thing.
Yeah. Yeah. True.
Like I think the best streamer with a setup for like streamers in this I don't know, like type of stream, I guess. I don't know. Like Vosh. Like if your setup was like Vosh's setup, that would look fucking nice. If anybody that has like that kind of lighting setup looks fucking fantastic.
I agree. I like his setup.
Yeah, it looks really clean.
I just don't like anything else about him.
Yeah, no, the setup is the only good thing.
Yep.
You know, I'm actually protesting Vosh. I will literally not click on any of his shit anymore. That is like the best way to treat him.
But...
Oh no, the way I look at it, if I ever see a shit recommended, I just scroll past it. I don't acknowledge it, I don't click on it, I don't do shit with it. So eventually his stuff will stop getting recommended to me, and hopefully other people are doing the same.
Okay. Wait, when was the last Willie Mac Hassan video? Which one was it?
Oh, that would have probably been a few weeks ago.
Oh, it was a month ago.
Yeah, it's a good one.
This shit, this fucking leftist guy. Oh my god, he was so stupid. That was 3 weeks ago.
Oh yeah, dude, I can't believe you missed that drama.
I watched it. But I wasn't here for it. Did you like my tomfoolery movie? What?
Oh yes, his tomfoolery movie.
Oh crap.
I recommend the tomfoolery movie.
Wait.
It made me want to end my life.
This?
Yes.
There's an old
it is
saying
that.
in Tennessee, I know it's in Texas, probably in Tennessee, that says, "Fool me once, shame on you." If fool me, we can't get fooled again.
What?
I have seen this. What the fuck? Why?
So I think I should rape somebody.
That is a good question, isn't it?
This is horrendous.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
It reminds me of like the early days of the internet.
Negus. What is the language of origin?
Countries of the world. Jackman.
And it's not because you're black. It's because you're dumb. Because you're black.
Wasn't that just awful?
Yes. Horrendous. You're getting a dislike just cuz you can choke on it. was only 11 days ago. Your highest viewed?
You know, totally related to something you said earlier. My favorite thing about the leftist dude's fucking drama that happened recently was the whole thing where he said the hills have eyes reminded him of indigenous people. As I said, totally unrelated. I just wanted to say that for like the last 3 minutes.
He said the what?
Okay, so you know the leftist dude that came at fucking Wendigoon and everybody, right?
I
Yeah,
remember
that.
what you said. Or I remember
Yeah.
what he said. Jesus Christ.
Literally had a whole video where he was like saying the hills have eyes people were like indigenous people that were wronged by society and we should actually let them eat people. Like,
Okay.
what I just said sounds like a bad faith interpretation, but sadly it's not.
Literally what he said. It is literally what he said.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Once you mentioned him, I had to bring that part up.
Yeah, that's bad.
I don't talk to her. We don't even talk to her. That's fucking hilarious. We have nothing to do with any of them. Oh, I'll go punch some shit. Oh, easy. Women are so emotional. Women are so emotional.
What the fuck is this?
This is, I guess, easy throwing a
easy.
temper tantrum on the string.
Feel sorry for you, dude. If only you were more of a man and less emotional. Sucks, man.
Where the fuck is Mudcrab at? Why does he get in here?
I'll go. I'll go now, so you can cry in silence. And get well
Mudcrab,
soon,
I
little
see your
pup.
ass in chat. Get in here.
Okay? Try to look after your kids sometime.
Nice. That stuff's not for you to watch.
It's all for us to watch. It's public, motherfucker.
The fuck?
Grifting hard with fake opinions. Cut my feet. I'm a grifter, insecure, but I'm a grifter. Cut my feet. I'm a grifter, narcissistic.
This is kind of a vibe.
I'm a grifter. Escape with speak, easy, can't escape the facts. He's a loser, an abuser with a small ball sack. Got a chat full of old women. He's grifting hard. Push a bitch down the stairs for a pension card. Cut.
I don't know what a pension card is, but I don't think that's a thing.
Look, they can't all be W's.
Oh, that's the highest viewed thing.
I don't know if he'll ever see it, but I don't know. I don't know what to do, what to say. I say, let his snake sell him out. Just be careful.
So, not only did he say
A
in the
snacky
text that the
snack.
van was at some Mexican restaurant and that's where he wanted his boss to meet him with the key at 6 p.m., but he also said that he hid the key and had to go get it to give it to him. So, you guys, here's the messages from that. Enjoy, and we will see you soon.
I don't know if he'll ever see it.
And we will see you soon.
See it.
See you soon.
I don't know if he'll ever see it, but I don't know. I don't know what to do, what to say. I say, let his snake sell him out.
Perhaps snake is a euphemism for penis. Only a guess.
I don't know that he'll ever see it, but I don't know.
Cut. Cut, cut, cut.
Nice. Why lie? No AI. That's a big story that you won't care about. Oh, really? What is it? Dud crab? What is it? Oh, wow. Nice.
Got your virtue signals crossed. Full streams drifting, someone's lost. Get them prayer hands in the chat. Got your escape with speakeasy cat. We're too old to be playing, but in this game I'm partaking. You ain't black, you just faking. Half Taliban, half Caucasian. Can't believe you believe this clown. Get some wine to wash it down. Y'all old ladies really buy this crap. Empty your purses and that's a wrap. Yeah, you claim to be Christian, but all you bring is division. Just to drop out, but listen, let me be your mathematician. One loser, 3 hoes, what a disaster. 1 man, 3 moms, 3 kids. No father, 3 kids, no dad. Eagles heartbreak, bad father. Not black-ish raps, ninja, you Drake. Can't believe you believe this clown. Get some wine to wash it down. Y'all old ladies really buy this crap. Empty your purses and that's a wrap. Yeah. Can't believe you believe this clown. Get some wine.
I feel like I would have listened to this when I was 15.
And that's a wrap. Yeah, you claim to be Christian, but all you bring is division. Just to drop out, but listen, let me be your mathematician. 1 loser, 3 hoes, what a disaster. 1 man, 3 moms, 3 kids. No father, 3 kids, no dad. Eagles heartbreak, bad father. Not black-ish raps, ninja, you Drake. Can't believe you believe.
Actually, like,
let's
go, little bit. No, I'm snitching, lady. I bet you that nigga legs is skinny than a motherfucker right now. Nigga, your shoes is brand new, nigga. You had them for 3 years, nigga. Cause you can't walk on them. Delete that comment, lady. Delete that comment, lady. Delete that last comment, lady.
Bumping these niggas up. I can't reply. I can't hear them.
I almost got him frustrated off. Delete that last comment, lady. Stop. I can't, boy. No, I can't, boy. Y'all niggas is wrong, bro. No, ain't nobody wrong. You wrong. No, y'all wrong because that's what you wrong. Come on, little bit. Keep whooping, man. Keep whooping them. I can't even say keep whooping them feet. That's crazy, bro. Y'all niggas wrong as fuck. I'm y'all said
stupid.
Ain't that some shit?
Literal shit.
Entire channel has been about like optics.
Oh, it's over.
What people think. We're gonna go review what everybody else is doing.
It's
We're gonna
over.
review the other drama streamers, and we're gonna point out where they're being bad faith, and they're running with narratives, and they're running with shit that's not true, that doesn't align with the facts. And now all of a sudden, I'm supposed to change it for myself and be like, oh no, actually this time I'm just really worried about narratives, and I'm just gonna ignore the facts, and the whole philosophy of the type of community that I want to build and the type of person I want to be. Just gonna throw all that in the trash now and just do this whole different thing. It just doesn't work. It doesn't make sense.
I want to show you the meme I'm referencing.
I mean, if you're talking from like just like principally standing up for mistruths, yeah, I guess if like that, if you're going to go like the lawful good route on that, and you're just like, consequences be damned, like fallout be damned. This is the truth, and I'm going to put out the truth. I am a paladin of, you know, the reality that we live in, and I will not
find it.
You know, stand by and let people warp it. That's fine. I guess maybe from a principled standpoint, I would agree, like, you should defend the truth as much as possible, and you should defend yourself to the greatest extent possible. But I also think that
Sorry, this is the song that I was humming. Hold on, come on. Okay. All right. Fushas hasn't reviewed your new haircut. I don't have a new haircut. What are you talking about? I don't have a new haircut.
Wow, that did not.
What the fuck did I miss? Death. Okay, Tom 10 is back and now he's dead. Okay, he's dead though. Oh, also another thing. Okay, this is when I said like no. Where's Tom gonna do? A dot. This is what I'm referencing.
Okay.
More healing for us.
Hey.
Copyright. Rip.
It's
Okay.
a boy.
Whoa. Okay. All right. Listen, this VOD's gonna get copyrighted. I don't care.
Hey.
Our worlds are in danger. To save them and the galaxy, we must find the 4 cyber planet keys.
Okay, that's enough.
Crush my cock with a rock, I must. Maximum pain I must endure. Okay, here we go.
Okay, all right. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with me, dude. Ah. Wait, don't forget this.
Yes, sir. Big dick, big dick.
This is my comfort song, okay?
Big old dick, dick.
3 big balls. Look like we playing tennis. He got a big dick, I think it's named Dennis. I jerk his dick until that nigga finishes. Dick big and green, it tastes just like spinach. Dudes.
I love when they send me all the news.
Had to make him nut cause his balls
Don't ask me why I know lyrics.
He didn't have a clue. He's sliding in and out my ass like he's cleaning out gutters. Dick bigger than a stick of butter. Saw that big dick swinging up in the motherfucking hallway.
good.
He like me and my friends cause we're all gay. We like dick. I like his ass cause it's thick. He gon' fuck my butt till I shit and dick is dry so I spit on the tip.
So good.
4 big guys. And they bust on my eyes. They eat my ass just like apple pie. If they keep fucking me like this, I might just die. They pop my booty till I cry. Lick my dick and the cum start dripping. I took a bite of his ass, it tastes like lemon pepper chicken. He throw me up in the air, my booty flipping. He dug in his balls in my booty like he's Scottie Pippen. Met the nigga last night.
I'm gonna cover this next.
Then I rolled his dick like
That's
a
what I'm
bike.
gonna do.
He's so thick, he looks like a dyke, but that's okay, cause I think his name Mike Jordan. He fucked me while recording. He sent me butt pics this morning. Hands down the greatest nudes I've received. I love when I receive his BBC. Three big balls. Look like we playing tennis. He got a big dick, I think his name Dennis. I jerk his dick till that nigga finish, and his dick big and green, it tastes just like spinach. Dudes. I love
like
when they send me all the news. I had to make him nut cause his balls were blue. He didn't have a clue. He's sliding in and out my ass like he's cleaning out gutters. Dick bigger than a stick of butter. Saw his dick swinging up in the motherfucking hallway. He like me and my friends cause we're all gay. We like dick, and I like his ass cause it's thick. And he gon' fuck my butt till I shit and his dick was dry so I
You can
spit
correct
on
me
the
if
tip.
I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure this is the demo you have to send to P. Diddy.
Fucking someone's butt until they shit. Okay. All right. Okay.
I'm gonna kill you, Avius. Fuck you.
Yeah, fuck you too.
Homo.
Wait, we're
Look, that was a
We're gonna
good one,
handle this
okay? If
together,
you don't
okay?
like that, it's because you're not cultured.
gonna handle this together, okay?
Didn't know this was on. Fuck. It's popping. Oh. Whoa. It's lit in here, huh? Fuck. It's hot as fuck in here. Take the hoodie off. Nah, keep it on. It's cute as fuck. Nah, but for real. Shout out. Shout out. Followers. Ah.
This guy is painful.
Doing a shout out
to
for all
watch.
if you're
It is
following
funny.
it. Oh, fuck! Can't wait to meet up. Peace.
Okay. Oh, if you know Final Fantasy, then you know, okay?
Oh no.
There is no doubt that the live streaming format has inspired some of the cringiest, reprehensible, and downright degenerate content creators. But it has also opened up an opportunity for fans to deeply connect with great creators through long hours of virtual hangouts, which has led to some streamers going from ordinary people to A or B-list celebrities. Kylie Cox, who goes by the alias Sketch, has had an unbelievably profound impact on pop culture in his quick rise to
His name is
popularity.
Kylie?
His catchphrases and slogans have permeated throughout the internet, to the point where some of the biggest athletes in the world are mimicking the 25-year-old
Kylie
streamer.
Cox?
He also got an upcoming rapper on the Billboard charts just by reciting his lyrics on stream.
Either way, that's
Even the
unfortunate.
NFL has collaborated with Sketch. When you learn about Sketch's story, you will understand why so many
was
people
born
around
to
the
be a
world
meme.
love him. It's much deeper than a weird kid who plays video games and says funny jokes. While most live streamers grinded for years and nobody knew them, only to go viral and be seen as an overnight success, Sketch actually was an overnight success. His first Twitch stream was on July 24th, 2023, not even 1 year ago, where he streamed for just 1 hour, and had a peak of just 6 viewers while playing World of Warships. All modern day streamers understand that growing a following on Twitch alone is not practical, so they typically use TikTok, Instagram Reels, or Shorts to post highlights or clips of their streams in hopes of
I'm gonna
going
be
viral
honest.
and then directing those fans over to Twitch. Sketch started a TikTok
gonna
and
say?
wisely grew the page by
If you
posting
ever
other
want
streamers'
easy
highlights.
viewers, stream like World of Warships or like fucking like any of the tank games or anything, because you'll start having random people join your chat and just talk to you about the game. Every time I've played those games, I've gotten at least 10 viewers, and it's always the reasons why I stopped playing is because it's always veterans of the games trying to backseat my ass, and I fucking hate that. But yeah, easy views if you ever want it.
Yeah, his name is Kylie. Kylie Cox. Damn.
Once he eclipsed 6,000 followers, his account was eligible to stream on TikTok Live. We all know TikTok has a much more sophisticated algorithm and disturbingly knows exactly what we're thinking. So TikTok quickly began recommending Sketch's streams to the Aiden Ross, iShowSpeed, Neon, Jinxie, W and L live stream community. Streamers like Speed and Aiden Ross gained their first fans by streaming NBA 2K. Sports games always have a cult following, and fans are constantly looking for new streamers to watch. And bigger streamers are always looking to play against other streamers for great trash talk moments.
One of y'all go on TJ's stream and say, I show Speed said you a... Oh God.
But Sketch's game of choice was Madden. Sketch met a creator named Zach Lewis in the Madden community. Zach is a former D1 college quarterback turned streamer who has a few 100,000 followers on TikTok, and they all were about to fall in love with Sketch. Zach and Sketch would play 2v2 games where they would be on the same team. Their viral moments mostly consisted of Sketch throwing terrible passes or making horrible plays and Zach freaking out.
What are you looking at? Dude, seriously, how stupid are you, dude?
Dude, you said no intelligence insults, okay?
21, Uber. God damn it! It's crazy what a little heat will do to somebody.
But the clips that would go even more viral were of Sketch actually making great plays, then concluding them with hilarious celebrations. His signature became the dog peeing celebration.
Oh my gosh, is that a heater? Is that a heater?
What the fuck?
Oh! That's a heater! I'm almost done! That's a heater!
Sketch went back to Twitch while streaming with Zach. Zach had 40,000 followers and helped boost Sketch's Twitch presence. After 1 month of consistent streams, he was now averaging about 230 viewers. Sketch would immerse himself into the game and act like he was the quarterback calling the plays. Combine that with his terrible mic quality and it was entertaining and borderline realistic role-playing.
Here we go, Scholar, everyone run smart.
You have to be kidding me.
Run smart. Ace, graffiti.
This guy has to be kidding me. You have to be kidding me.
I throw darts.
If you followed his personal TikTok in late 2023, you would see the same exact video every single week. He would go to every Houston Texans football home game, dance to Soak City by 310 Baby in the parking lot while wearing his headset, and eat his Trill burger and fries. People couldn't help but assume Sketch has some sort of developmental disorder, and the way he talked seemed to just lean into that. But at this point, they didn't know. They just followed because he was funny. But right at the end of 2023, Sketch was discovered by Jinxie, who is currently the #1 streamer in the world by average viewers and subscribers. Jinxie challenged Sketch to a game of Madden, and while most streamers would try to ass kiss and be nice to a streamer who could give them a career, Sketch did the opposite, immediately starting off the stream with some trash talk.
This is the athlete against the e-boy, okay? So you better buckle up. I'm sick and tired of all these ass kickers in your live, okay? I'm setting the tone now. This is not a friendly game.
And of course he had to hit his classic celebration after a touchdown.
Blue 42! Blue 42! Stack, meat on meat!
God damn, my left eye is dry as
During this stream, Sketch averaged 3,500 viewers, which is more than a lot of full-time streamers. Jinxie's fans loved Sketch, so he invited him on again 9 days later where they played Madden, Fortnite, and Rainbow Six Siege in front of 43,000 viewers.
Maybe we try Roblox. I'll take the respect there. Oh yeah, Roblox. Really nice low blow there. You're talking stuff about Roblox? Very nice people at Roblox. Yeah. Love Roblox. I play lots of Roblox.
No, yeah, I'm just saying. Oh, no, nothing wrong.
With chicks, by the way. Lots of chicks.
How old?
That's a crazy question. I don't ever ask.
Fans absolutely loved their chemistry. They couldn't get enough. Jinxie and Sketch gotta be related somehow. The way Sketch talks is like a mixture of Morty and Donald Trump, and I can't unhear it. Naturally, when you collaborate with a larger streamer, you will get a huge bump in viewers, but then it typically goes down after you start your next stream. But this was not the case for Sketch. After just 2 streams with Jinxie, he began averaging over 3,000 viewers consistently. He was legitimately stealing viewership. And I'm gonna steal your attention for just 1 minute because the other day I wasted hours trying to cancel all of my subscription services. Today's sponsor, Rocket Money, is here to help. Rocket Money is the personal finance app that helps you cancel subscriptions, lower bills, and manage your money better. I'm using Rocket Money to cancel those subscriptions I forgot about and just don't use anymore. Rocket Money identifies recurring charges and cancels them for you with just 1 tap. Rocket Money can also help you grow your net worth by giving you a clear picture of all your assets in one place, including your cash, debts, investments, crypto, and retirement funds. Rocket Money has helped save its customers up to $740 a year when they use all the features, with over $500 million in canceled subscriptions.
You know,
to
why
save
don't you
more
try
and
to do
spend
long-form
less,
content?
join the over 5 million members using Rocket Money today.
Why haven't
Go
you ever tried to do like long-form content
PatrickCC or click the link in the
Yeah, like
description
this.
to get started for free. You
I
can
just
also
can't do
unlock
it.
even more features with
can't record
premium.
myself.
That's
I need people to talk to.
rocketmoney.com/PatrickCC to get started for free. But they became good friends. Jinxie and Sketch would end up doing various IRL streams, which solidified their friendship and proved Sketch is actually really quick with his jokes and random thoughts.
You know, we got 2 predators out here. We have alligators and we have guys like Jinxie.
I'm just kidding.
At the start of 2024, hundreds of Sketch's viewers created fan accounts on TikTok. They clipped the funny moments and flooded the TikTok algorithm with his celebrations.
That was pretty good. 2 types of
This is my record.
Check this out.
This guy.
His catchphrases, audibles, and hand signs were constantly going viral, like his signature special teams slogan.
Special teams, special plays, special players.
He also called himself Evil Mr. Beast.
The universe gives and it takes away, but me, I only take. I'm evil Mr. Beast, okay?
These viral clips spread through TikTok like wildfire. The first 2 months of 2024, everyone's For You page was overloaded with Sketch's content. But the catchphrase that fundamentally changed his career was...
What's up, brother?
No.
This FaceTime call with Jinxie was the very first time Sketch ever said, "What's up, brother?" And for whatever reason, this seemed to resonate with people all around the world. A trend emerged on TikTok where girls would lift up their finger and say, "What's up, brother?" to their boyfriends to see if they would respond with Sketch's catchphrases.
Walk up to your man right now and say, "What's up, brother?"
What's up, brother?
What's up, brother? Special teams, special plays, special players. Tuesday.
This TikTok got 67 million views, and this was right around the time of the yearly NCAA March Madness tournament. Dozens of athletes in this highly broadcasted event were celebrating like Sketch.
That's 1, brother. Oh, good shot, brother. 4, brother. That's 4. Let me get that, brother. Let me get that. You gotta hit that, brother. Check. That is game, brother. What's up, brother?
Even one of the players from UConn, who won the March Madness title, paid his respects.
Thank you, brother. Thank you for coming.
From there, social media managers of NBA teams would test and see if their players knew the meme.
What's up, brother? What's up, brother? Brother!
Even NBA MVP runner-up Luka Doncic was tapped in, kinda.
What's up, brother?
Playing special. Is that right?
What's up, brother? Oh, there you go.
Golf professional Bryson DeChambeau threw up the pointer finger after hitting a hole-in-one at the Masters.
This is Bryson DeChambeau's 3rd shot. In on the fly. His first shot went in the water.
Thank you, brother.
Even sports newscasters were showing support.
What's up, brothers? Special teams, special plays, special players.
And with that, Sketch was even streaming Madden with actual NFL players Vontaze Burfict and Tyreek Hill.
I really meant that shit, nigga. Sorry for cussing sentence in that word.
No,
Sketch.
it's
I'm sorry.
okay. It's okay. If you can say it, I can say it. I'm just kidding. Jokes on.
From there, he was able to meet his all-time favorite Texan, CJ Stroud. And all of this eclipsed to Sketch being invited to the NFL draft to announce the Houston Texans' 4th round pick.
Yeah, that wasn't bad.
Saying punter, go ahead and Google it.
Make some noise! Come on! This is football! Come on!
However, in my opinion, the craziest thing that Sketch influenced was getting his favorite artist onto the Billboard Hot R&B and Hip Hop charts. Sketch became a fan of the upcoming rapper King Hendrix, particularly his song Leaving the Lot.
Got me a vest at the city on fire. Crossing the border with Doris. My cocaine whiter than Lizzie McGuire.
After playing the song on a February 14th stream, it drew 500,000 on-demand official US streams, and it surged 175% to 1.4 million streams, as well as multiple viral TikToks of Sketch rapping drew millions of people to stream the song. The song secured 18 million streams on Spotify, and Hendrix shot up to number 49 on the Billboard Hot R&B and Hip Hop charts, which was his first time ever charting. Within 2 months, Sketch became a cultural phenomenon who has influenced sports, music, and the internet as a whole. Naturally, this piqued people's curiosity. Who is this kid? Where did he come from? Does he have some sort of disability, or is this a character? He was invited on various podcasts, including Theo Vaughn, and IRL collaborations with the likes of Bradley Martin, Steve Will Do It, I Show Speed, and this is where he gave the world his background, and people were shocked to learn about his life. Sketch, whose real name he accidentally leaked, is Kylie Cox. He grew up in the Houston, Texas area to 2 loving parents parents and 2 sisters. A lot of his early years were spent playing different sports like golf and football and watching his favorite team, the Texans. While attending the Woodlands Christian Academy, a private school, Sketch played for his varsity football team as a middle linebacker. Although he is considered small by football standards, standing at just 5'9", 200 pounds, Sketch was a physical player, making big plays and big tackles. Kylie graduated from high school and attended Mississippi State. It was revealed in a viral TikTok that Kylie actually joined Kappa Sigma, which is one of the 5 largest fraternities in the United States. However, after just 1 semester at MSU, Sketch packed his things and transferred to the University of Oklahoma, where he completed a full year. But after not getting comfortable there, he transferred twice more, first to Texas State and finally to Lone Star College. 4 colleges in 4 years.
Were you getting kicked out or what were you doing?
I was just homesick. So like I went to Mississippi State.
Oh, dude.
It was too far. So I moved to OU. That was I was underperforming what I was paying. Well, like I went to Texas State from there because it was like I was doing a business, but I was like not even like really doing great at it. So I was like, I might as well pay less. Like I don't need the degree or whatever.
Yeah, I don't need to do poorly expensively.
And after 4 universities, Sketch did not obtain a degree, but he always had a backup plan. And that backup plan was working for his father's company. In 2006, Sketch's dad founded Grace Point Homes, which is a residential construction company that offers amenities, custom homes, and interior design services. Grace Point earned a massive $75 million in revenues in 2016, and averages $10 to $50 million in revenue yearly. Because of the success of the company, Sketch decided he needed to become a licensed real estate agent, so he attended the Champion School of Real Estate. The family business employed him and his sister Maddie. Sketch was hired on as a land acquisitioner, where he would buy the land for his dad's company, get it approved through a committee, and then they would build houses on the land to sell it for a profit. Grace Point has built hundreds of homes that go for upwards of $1 million and have also built full communities.
I had a feeling no one was going to join since you haven't streamed in a while, and every time no one joins, you usually cut your stream within 2 hours.
Really?
Yep, I've noticed that. So, I joined so you can stream for a few extra hours. I need content, goddammit, I'm bored.
Fair. Fair. There we go.
Like Stillwater Community and Lakeside Cove. Along with building homes and communities, Sketch's family business supports a lot of local charities. For example, Grace Point has helped raise money for a foster care home in the Houston area and has given away free home renovations to families in their community. This charity work from his dad's business inspired Sketch to release upcoming merch and donate the proceeds to a charity Grace Point has worked with before.
Are you gonna do some merch? I'm working on merch right now. The goal is to, we're gonna donate the first merch drop to like a women's shelter.
Ooh, wait, that's really cool, actually.
Oh, yeah, what are real people
awesome.
hours?
Hopefully it does good.
That's great, man.
Yeah, the women's shelter is just my dad's business. We
fucking
do a lot of stuff
disgusting.
with them, and they're just a good cause or whatever.
But with interest rates skyrocketing and
Pretty
home
much,
sales
yeah.
plummeting within the past year,
Dude, I
business
want to get
slowed
on day
down,
shift
and
so
that's when
fucking
Sketch
bad, but they're being
transitioned to
cunts
streaming.
about it. They're
And
not
that's
even
when I
letting
was
me
like,
transfer.
I'll just start streaming. And but not like to make money, more just like I have free time. I had a pretty easy schedule with that.
Yeah, I'm sick and
I
tired
didn't
of
make
this
a lot of
night
money, but
shift
it was like,
fucking
it was
bullshit.
chill. It was like
It's been
enough to
almost
where it's
3
like,
years of me working
You're not
graveyard.
buying land, or you are. So it's like work from home. I might have got some free dollars from my dad on that one. I'll tell you what, you probably shouldn't let anyone work from home, pops. Like robbing them blind. Check your pockets. I probably got 2 emails a day when I was working.
Oh, so
It was very easy.
It was calm waters for you guys, huh?
It was yeah, I was just floating down the river.
And what were some of the emails you would get? Like, would it be people complaining like, hey, there's not enough land here, or there's quicksand out here, whitey, or something like that?
There was I made some bad purchases before. I bought some stuff without looking at it. That's not And then they go, oh, there's an easement on it. I was like, oh shit. It's like, you didn't see that either?
Clearly, growing up in a well-off family allowed Sketch to jump from various different colleges and secure a pretty easy job while working from home. I mean, what other job allows you to live stream in your downtime? He doesn't seem to have the grind set mentality like other streamers because he didn't grow up struggling. And if you have those luxuries, you might as well take advantage of it. Most rich kids would develop a snobby, entitled attitude, but Sketch is the polar opposite. He also talks about how he owes his parents a lot and is grateful for their support. But with his rise to fame and people learning more about him, they started to wonder if Sketch has a legitimate disability or if he was just playing a character. It became wildly debated online after he made an appearance on Barstool where he did not represent his online persona.
She's coming to Houston.
She's coming to Houston?
She wants a Rolls Royce though. I don't know if I can I don't know if I could do that. I'd walk myself in a buzzsaw.
You stay firm, right?
Yeah.
I thought Sketch was wild from the stream, so I can't believe how normal he was when he first walked in. Finding out that Sketch had a fake character is like finding out that the WWE is staged when you're little. Shit got me pissed low key. It's not very often that you see live streamers playing a character. At the same time, they aren't exactly being their true selves. Dr. Disrespect is probably the most famous streamer that is obviously
or is he like really
a made-up
fucking
persona.
autistic?
But typically streamers are representing who they are in real life, but pursue a
Because,
heightened
like,
or more animated versions of themselves.
Just because he went to
online be
college,
more
you know,
entertaining.
people think he's
Sketch
retarded,
never
but
claimed to have a developmental
it's really
disorder or
very
condition.
common for
Him
people to say
faking a
autistic
disability
people
was
seem
an unfair
retarded.
assumption that caught traction. The way Sketch describes
Well,
his
yeah, but
tics and hand motions seems like someone who
The
is
way they were
just
talking
socially
about it-
anxious.
The way he was talking about it just now is, he was on a Barstool video seeming very normal, just completely different from how he is on stream.
Oh, was he like completely tone shifted?
Yeah.
Okay, then that's different.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, because before it just seemed like he was like really fucking socially awkward.
Yeah.
Like, do you have a condition?
No, I don't have
No.
any condition. No, like I'm just like
Just kind of.
Yeah, so when people throw labels and names out there, it's kind of just like going, you know, I didn't put a label on it. I'm just having fun with it, and like,
Yeah.
you know, the hand movements and motions and stuff like that. That's like just me getting energy out type. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, there's cameras on you. Like, I'm not used to the.
Well, what did you call it earlier? You said you have a tick.
Well, like I used to, like my good friends and family, like, know I do stuff with my fingers when I get excited. So like, it's like,
Yeah.
unless when I'm alone, like I'll be ripping it. You know what I mean? Like, but yeah. So like, it's like not like Tourette's or anything. Like, it's literally just like, you know, when I get excited or whatever, like,
Yeah.
My hands are like touch the back of my head. But like,
So it's just like a general like sort of anxiousness.
oh yeah, like I'm very anxious generally.
He also says the hand motions allow him to pause and think of a good joke. The reason why he squints so much is not some form of Tourette's, but rather because he actually has really bad eyesight.
I'm actually blind as a bat. I cannot see. It's this bad. Yeah, no, these are like CVS just readers.
Yeah.
I don't like going to the eye doctor. And last time I went there, like I was trying to get out of there.
Even with those readers, are you still pretty blind?
Yeah.
Really?
I couldn't
Wish I had
really
the glasses with me.
identify him by his face from over here.
Really?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
No, it's pretty bad.
One major thing that Sketch has proven to us is that you can be extremely successful in today's modern live streaming landscape without overworking yourself or trying to cause unnecessary controversy. Sketch doesn't even stream that often, maybe once or twice per week with no set schedule, but every time he comes on, he delivers, which has created a strong demand so fans are willing to wait
Content
days or
is
even
king.
weeks for him to go back online. Sketch's infectious energy and hilarious one-liners have made him an internet superstar, but his positivity and kind heart will keep him around for a very long time.
There was a time last year and I just like had a prayer where I was like, I want to be happy, I want to travel, and I want to meet people. And God answered me like crazy. Like,
really?
Yeah.
Wow. And you really were praying that?
Yeah. No, he humbled me for sure.
Wow, man. That's powerful, huh?
Yeah, no, power in prayer.
Nope.
She does what?
Ben, you're presuming.
She does what?
Ben,
If
you're
she baby
presuming-
traps you, Tom, if she tells you she's on birth control and she isn't.
And she cuts off the birth.
What is
Okay,
happening?
stop.
Get
You are
pregnant
under
to
the
fuck with
presumption
you.
once
You
again,
don't marry
Ben,
that bitch in a
she
million
shared
fucking years.
information with him willingly. You are under the presumption that she willingly shared the information that she lied to him about being on birth control. He only found out once she was pregnant. They had already planned on getting married before any of that.
How did he
pregnancy.
find out? How did he find out?
Because they took a pregnancy test.
Yeah.
They took a pregnancy
Don't
test.
do it, man.
What?
Wait, is that creepy fucking
My
corner?
dad
You said
made
she
me say it
stopped. She stopped using birth control.
Is that the creepy fucking dad in
You
the
didn't
top corner?
say-
Yes.
You know, they don't know what happened. So, like, she told Hugh, come on. Obviously, she told him, I didn't take birth control. How you think it's hard? Like, she could have played. She's fucking trolling him.
So I still ended up being born.
And
Like,
she's
your
saying, "What are you
point-
gonna do about it, nigga?"
Your point is moot.
I mean, why wouldn't she just lie?
What he's gonna do about it? Look. I think
And your
your
dad
point,
took it up the ass.
I think your point.
In the face, if you ever said that close to me.
Look, I think.
Go ahead.
I think if
How can you insult a man more
your
than
point
by
about
saying, like, trust me, I'm on
being
birth
married
control,
to
and then
me
not
makes a
taking
lot
it?
more
So
sense
she,
than being married to my mother, because I wouldn't wish that kind of a marriage on anybody. So yeah, I think in a way my dad did marry me instead, because he actually had hope for me that I wouldn't turn out to be the same way that my mother was. And he sure as hell didn't want her to raise me by herself.
Does he
because
want
that's
it? Does he
another-
want you to turn out like he is what I'm saying.
He wants me to turn out as my own fucking
Where your
man.
woman at? How you act like with your bitch?
I don't have anything.
He's only 20 years old, Rio.
You still have a woman at 20. I had a woman at 12.
Stop.
How have your relationships gone? I mean, you're a very good-looking guy. You've got a very outgoing personality. Like, you should be swimming in pussy.
Yeah, my very first relationship was the longest and best one that I had ever been in. It was like 4 years in high school, but we ended up breaking up because of her parents.
Oh, to yourself.
Anything after that has just been like a situation type thing.
Wait, you had a girlfriend when you were in high school for 4 years in high school?
I said in high school, and then like after I graduated.
When did she become your girlfriend?
When I was a sophomore, like right as I became
you're like
a sophomore.
16, 15, 16
She was a
years old?
freshman. Yeah, I was 16. She was 15.
Okay, you're 16, she's 15, and that was the first like relationship you had.
Yes,
that's
and
totally
we
normal.
broke up when I was 19.
Okay, why'd you break up?
It was like 3.5. I was
Why'd
on.
you break up?
We broke up because of her parents.
What
Like we were never officially together because her parents didn't like me. They said that I wasn't religious enough for her or something.
What she was?
They were kind of like zealots in the sense that like they didn't want her hanging out with me one-on-one. They thought I was going to be a bad influence.
Okay,
blah,
so
blah,
it's
blah.
not so much you; it's just that you have
religion and shit. I don't
Sure.
like that religion
Yeah.
shit.
I always thought that her dad had like a weird like controlling fascination with her.
You could be a Jehovah's Witness. I'm getting that pussy.
Could be
But go
wrong.
ahead. My bad. I'm sorry. Go ahead. My bad, bro.
So you're with this girl for 4 years, and her parents are saying they don't want her dating, not so much you.
Honestly, he's
Your
the one
parents' wet
motherfucker I
dream
don't
in a
think I could
sense,
ever be on a panel with.
Like you're
Ben.
You're
Yeah,
like a nice
just
kid, like right.
he gives me the heebies.
Well, I was
Yeah.
much nicer. I was much nicer back in high school, but I was also like a very like
Like this entire
God.
interaction.
young kid.
Look at
because I had a
this.
lot of shortcomings when I was in high school. Like
Look at the
freshman, sophomore
thumbnail.
year, like very short,
Yo.
very annoying.
Oh no!
What's a supplicating person?
A supplicating person,
Honestly,
somebody who just,
perfect
like,
depiction.
kisses
Pushover.
ass to get
Pushover.
to what they want. Yeah,
People
I was
pleaser.
the
Like think about it, a
I
giant
was the
slug,
quintessential
a giant desert
beta
slug.
blue-pilled toy
Jabba
boy.
the Frog.
So you ain't the type of nigga. So you dating this girl, right?
Thanks.
And her daddy, you know what I'm saying? He
No.
see you
The,
with
the
her.
relationship
You ain't
I
gonna
had
say
with
nothing
this
straight
girl
back
was
to him or
definitely
nothing?
like a blue pillar's wet dream. The relationship I had with this girl was a blue pillar's wet dream, basically.
Oh, okay.
Doing
Blue
all of
Pillar's wet dream.
Yes,
'Cause you're
doing-
like a normie kid.
doing all of the
who's a
nice
soy
guy
boy.
things, doing
Oh,
all of the
no,
nice
you
right
can't
things,
do
and
that.
checking
Oh,
in and
that
writing
pussy
letters and
left
stuff,
fast, didn't
and
it?
getting
Tom, are
into a
you
relationship.
K-holing?
Did you get
But
some?
funnily,
Why weren't they
funnily
excited?
enough-
Because you were dating.
Funnily enough,
He
that
wasn't
was
religious
the
enough.
best. funnily enough, the best relationship I had was that one, the Blue Pillars wet dream.
Did you get
Everything
did you get
after was.
Did you get some pussy out the deal? Did you get some of the pussy? Did you get some of the pussy?
Well,
no?
we of course like.
This
were
is such a
physical,
weird
you know,
fucking
in different ways,
conversation.
but
What the
never-
fuck?
Never had sex. So.
Okay, so I'm not being like a weird prude this time. This is actually
I didn't give a
genuinely
fuck
fucking
about no
strange.
pussy back then,
You
bro. I
mocked
just
the
wanted to
fuck
kiss
out
her.
of him when he got sad.
I wanted to
I don't know,
explore
16,
my
17,
life.
18, 19 years old, you're
No,
not
fuck
shit.
Yeah, I just
give a
wanted,
fuck what your religion
of
is.
course I wanted to experiment. That shit was never gonna happen.
Fuck out of
Yeah.
here. See, I'll
RK,
fuck your
RK,
daddy.
you're exactly right.
Wait, so what would you do with her?
Kiss her all day.
Everything but sex.
What you tongue kissing and shit, sitting in the bed like, oh baby, rubbing her hands.
Yeah,
shit.
pretty much.
Get the fuck out of here. I ain't know
Yeah.
none of that.
Pretty
We
much.
kissing,
Wait,
I'm
really
fucking.
quickly, can I ask Tom? Tom, you've been kind of quiet. Is there a reason you called in, or you want to add to the conversation at all?
Yeah,
Get the fuck out when you can.
I'm trying to, because Tom's
What
been
you
here.
doing here around these parts, boy?
He hasn't really said anything. I just wanted to give him an opportunity to jump in.
This is why Ben thinks Grace doms everyone. Even though it's basically her channel, she's.
I
in a-
just domed Tom.
That's kind of.
Yeah, no,
how
I
it
said in
works.
chat that I wanted to talk to the two of you guys. So I wanted
Seriously,
to-
this is so weird.
Obviously, I've covered like the arrests and everything going on with you guys, and I see the two of you sitting here now, and I'm a little curious as to what happened, especially considering you just got arrested again for violating the order just like a week ago, and so I was curious how that happened.
He took that shit like a G though. Walked out that bitch, wasn't a piece of water falling down his face. I like that nigga. That nigga right there.
He walked out looking around, going, "What? Who?"
He ain't give a fuck.
I don't see Grace.
He said-
Where's? I didn't contact. Who's?
He said,
Who's
"Fuck it."
Grace?
It is what it is.
I didn't break the law, so
Right,
they
I heard
arrested me wrong.
That charge will be dismissed.
How is Ben this
The
fucking-
thing that hurted me was
he
seeing
never
her cry.
ceases to amaze
That's
me.
the only thing that really
Severe
made me mad. Like I'm
lack
like
of
y'all
brain cells.
dirty motherfuckers. If y'all call
He's
that
a
nigga
disgusting
like that,
fuck.
then
He's
y'all
a
wrong.
disgusting fuck.
Yeah.
with
So didn't he get in
where
trouble?
that comes from? The impulse to get me arrested.
Broken
Her own
brain.
mother is like.
That's what that is.
He's
I think
retarded.
you,
Yep.
however
Oh, so
uncomfortable you
he's at
feel
the
right
core
now,
of
if you
being the
watched
people
the
we're talking
interview he did with
ain't gonna
Mr.
lie.
Girl, you would feel 6 times more
That's why I feel
uncomfortable.
to go to jail. When I saw her cry like a newborn baby.
I'll put.
because
He
I
said
seen
one of the things he
her cry
said
like
during the
that.
Mr.
They
Girl
call it
interview
like that, man.
is
I just said
dads
that
will
shit.
naturally just think about
Actually,
porn
yeah.
when they see their daughters
But
naked
yeah, didn't
because
you
their
already
daughters
get in
don't
trouble
have any
once
pubic
before
hair
for, like, being on
and
the
girls
same
on
stream
porn don't
as
have
Grace,
pubic hair. And just
a
the
while
fact that
ago,
he
so were
said
they
that
considered
sentence
that
makes me want to
violating
track the
order as well?
motherfucker down.
No, I never.
No.
I was never on a stream with her.
Y'all dirty. Yeah.
You're talking about the police body cam footage. People think that's a stream. We were streaming because
You
they're
mean when
morons.
Like,
The body
just-
cam footage.
what the fuck
of
has to
me
go
and
in your
Grace
head to
together.
equate
Why don't
looking
y'all
at
let
your
her
daughter
have-
and thinking
if
about
it's
porn?
fucked up,
There has to be
why
something
not
tragically
stay out
fucking
there
wrong in your
personal
brain
shit?
to equate that.
I don't know what. I don't know what business.
Well,
the
because
government-
it's not their personal shit. They streamed it, and so it's and he's talked about the court proceedings numerous times. It's their content, and so I'm asking, like, if you had the order, and so obviously they
Hey,
seems as
Ariel,
though
can I
they.
tell you something about this bald-headed nigga right here? He said that we were. It was immoral to talk to us, and he banned us from his
Ben just
channel.
obsessed with saying
Right,
that.
but then when we got big enough, guess what? He's over here.
Shit. Has nothing to do with
He's a
how big
disgusting
you guys
fucking
are.
degenerate.
Has
Invited him
nothing
on
to
my
do with how
channel.
big y'all were.
Motherfucker.
Nothing
oh,
to do with
yeah,
it.
Right, right.
Nothing to
I
do.
kept. Did I start reaching out to you guys again a bunch, and I started having you guys on a bunch, or did you guys keep
Tom,
getting
does it
banned
have
after you
nothing to
got
do
big
with-
enough?
Tom,
But
does
did
it have
you or
nothing
did
to
you
do
not
with the fact? Wait,
proclaim-
Dad. Does it have nothing to do?
Daddy Destiny said you can't fuck with these niggas. That like you.
I said it
like, no,
before
it's
him.
not
Stop
right.
saying that. I said it before
Hey.
him. You can't keep going back to that.
Let's stop saying
I
nigga,
said it
man.
before him.
Punch one of y'all in y'all jaw, man. Straight up.
Tom, it's got
Anyways.
nothing to do with the fact that you got 43 viewers and I got 103.
Yeah.
Nothing to do with that.
It has to do with the fact that I covered y'all's shit,
How much
and
you
I
got?
want to know what it is that you guys are like. What
40.
happened with this? Because even when we
If you
covered it
call me-
last
if
time,
you say nigga
that
again, I'm
you
gonna
guys
put my
had
daughter some food, feet, and some chicken wings.
You violated it twice, from what I understand,
Want some chicken
and
crazy?
that you. And so I'm wondering how you guys are like on the same stream and not worried about it getting in trouble for it again.
Here's how. Suck my fucking dick. Fuck out of here.
So you don't know? You don't have an answer? You're just like...
You see, he got gangsta in him.
Well, they've lied a bunch of times about what they've lied a bunch of times about what he got charged for, and they keep telling their audience that he like had charges dropped and that they're not worried about it anymore. And now but they didn't really. He got classes given to him for fucking domestic abuse.
I ain't no judgment. What the fuck he got charged off of?
Well, I mean, again, that's their content. What are you talking about? That is their content. No, it's their content. What are you talking about? I've been to prison. It has nothing to do with that. It's the fact that this is like part of their content. So obviously, yes, I'm going to ask them about it. I don't do shit on stream and then say, why are you guys asking me about my shit on stream? Why would you guys care about what I say on stream? Like, that's obviously...
What do you think about the fact that you, like, just saying, like, as a content creator, what do you think about the fact that the government would say to me that I can't stream with my daughter?
I think that...
I think you shouldn't be allowed within 100 yards of your daughter.
Matters. I don't know what one has to do with the other.
I'm just asking you.
I think that if you do enough things, the government would probably do that.
My daughter, she's an adult. I'm an adult.
I think there are some borders. I think there are some lines that if you cross it, that the government probably should protect.
So you think the government should tell an adult that he can't go on a stream with his adult daughter under certain circumstances? What circumstances?
Like if there's abuse and the other person doesn't seem to be willing to protect themselves.
Okay, and how is the government going to determine what's abuse on a stream? If I say, "Hey, bitch," to my daughter, is that abuse?
Probably not by itself, no. But
what would be abuse? If I told her
it is a form of abuse.
Hitting her, she starts crying. Is that abuse?
Hitting her?
Well, no, calling her a bitch would be a form of abuse.
You've done that enough times.
But if she is acting like a victim.
Well, it depends on whether or not she's actually a victim in that case. So if she's acting like a victim,
who's going to figure that out in the government?
They have people who do that. They have lines that they draw, and they have people who evaluate these things.
How do they figure it out, Tom? They don't figure it out. I've been arrested 3 times. They have never asked me one goddamn question. I couldn't say one fucking word. They're not interested in what the truth is.
What do you mean they didn't ask you a question? You talked about your court hearing on here and said that they asked you questions. What are you talking about?
You're here.
Did you see when they came and they brought their fucking dogs and their
Coder.
and they took me out and I said, how did I break
still
this
down
order?
for those
and they
once
go,
a week
well, your daughter's here right
coding
now.
streams?
And I said, how is that breaking the order? They're the people who facilitated that.
No,
right?
I'll agree with you on this. This is one of the things that I talked about is that when I went over the actual order that they gave you, it was it's a no contact order. And in Rhode Island, they don't have strict rules on no contact orders. So if they instead gave you like, what's it called where you get order where you say like, I don't want this other person near me again? What's that called again?
Restraining order.
Yes. So a restraining order, you get like a certain distance and they'll say, you can't come within 200 feet of this person. You're not allowed to call them. You're not allowed to contact them. And they like put like strict rules on it saying this is where
like
the line is.
Hour,
but in Rhode Island, on a no contact order, they don't have those lines.
Say 3 or 4 p.m.
They brought motherfucking dogs.
They had 5
They only brought 3 cops to arrest Ted Kaczynski.
5 or 6,
Only
maybe?
3.
It wasn't that.
What
no,
time can you
that's
do
pretty
on a
common.
Monday?
That's normal practice.
I'm looking like this nigga.
It absolutely is not.
Yes, it is. That is 100%.
For a suspected
procedure.
NCO violation, not at all.
You've been all that
running around sniffing for bodies.
They didn't
Yes,
even
that
do
is
procedure with the
100%.
dogs. They're supposed to. They were in a campground. They're supposed to clear a perimeter of innocent civilians before they release attack dogs. And you'll notice the police officer, the canine officer said, "Hey, Benjamin Thorpe, come out of the woods, because if somebody's out there, my dog will bite." They didn't have my dad's scent. They were just looking for any person who was out there. We were in a campground. It was fucking crazy to do that.
So yeah, so yes, you're right. It's an ambiguous law. It says no contact. Now, common sense would say don't contact her. Okay, I never contacted her, but she can contact me all she wants. It's a one-way, no contact order, right?
Well,
that's not how it works.
But it says in there that if she calls you, you're not supposed to answer. And if she tells you that you're allowed to contact her, it does. In the Rhode Island stuff, it does. And they have. It's not just the law by itself, but they also have precedent. So anytime like a law comes out that has ambiguous definitions, there's precedent that's set from how they dealt with a bunch of other people and where they draw their lines there as well.
You don't get it, Ben.
So
You're a fucking
in their like the
retard.
way that they drew up the law, it is ambiguous, but they have precedent on what is
It
consistency.
actually makes no sense, but because
you're
this
dumb.
Is a law that only this is a legal instrument.
Just no sense yourself into a rope, please.
A victim.
Okay, yeah,
say,
see,
I don't want
it's
this
people like him is why I ultimately will
now
never
you
disagree
say-
with people when they say, oh, there's never any reason to threaten anyone with violence.
that we don't want you contacting her. Now, if the person doesn't want to do that, like they say, you can't send text messages, you can't send social media, you can't. Okay, how are they gonna police that?
Well, so
if both people don't want this, how are they going to stop you from doing it? It's crazy.
So
You can't
again,
do it.
if they are saying that the other person isn't protecting themselves, right? So let's say there is a battered wife who's afraid of her husband and she doesn't want to actually say like, no, I want him to go to jail. And they keep asking her like, hey, do you want to press charges? And she keeps saying no. And even if they take him away to jail and they say, hey, what about now? He's in jail. Do you want us to let him out? She's going to keep saying, yes, I want you to let him out, please. Like, I need somebody to pay the bills. I need the, like, So in this case, like, they kind of have a responsibility to protect her from her husband. And so they start to put rules on domestic issues where lots of times the person doesn't have the ability to protect themselves.
Override. So if a woman says like, yeah, he hit me and I love him very much. Okay. She can't say that. Why not?
No.
Well, for the
she
same
can't.
reason that in lots of states you can't get into a fight and just say, oh, well, we were okay with getting in a fight, so now it's fine. Like most states, I think it's half of states don't allow that. And
at a certain point of violence, you can't play Russian roulette. But you're telling me that if a woman has a relationship that someone from the outside might see as abusive, she choose that?
I don't think so, no.
Oh, okay. So then let's say I look at someone who's overweight and that person's clearly choosing to eat in a way that's unhealthy. So in that case, it's unambiguous, right? We know that obesity leads to all these conditions. Whereas a man and a woman who might have a contentious relationship, that might be perfectly healthy. But why? So then you must believe that the state should put no contact orders between obese people and like fast food restaurants.
No, because in those cases they are just doing it themselves.
Because you're a totalitarian fascist Nazi.
No.
So you think?
No, I can separate those things. I can tell you the difference.
Be able to make their own choices. You think?
No, I can tell you the difference between
those. No, it's women, Dad. It's women. That, like
no,
this
it has nothing to do with women.
You don't think women are intelligent?
You didn't hear
what
me?
is up? No.
Oh, my bad. I was facing away from my mic. First off, I just need to show you what is next to me. Oh, fuck. Oh, I hate this shit. Hold on. Where is... There we go. Okay.
Oh, I gotta click in your share.
Look at my camera.
What is that? Oh, did you get a dog? Aww.
It's my girlfriend's dog.
It's cute. What kind of dog is that?
It's a corgi. His name is Dobby. He's fucking cute as shit.
That's funny.
Fuck is this guy?
Sorry, I accidentally clicked away when I saw my crab.
Based. Don't worry, Neve,
Greetings.
I'm not modding this Discord. This Discord, I can't disconnect you and move you around channels.
Oh shit! I forgot about this.
What's new? Did you move it?
I did move, but this is my old room. I'm here for the night. I'm grabbing my shit. More of my shit. I'm grabbing this computer. I'm bringing it there tomorrow. I have an appointment tomorrow, so we came back here.
Is that why your bed's covered in bullshit?
Bed covered it. That's not my bed. That's my couch.
Oh, okay. Alright.
My bed's over there. But I moved my camera because I took my camera with me, and then I brought it back today, and I moved it so that it's not facing the bed.
Why did you take your camera with you?
Because I was gonna maybe set it up on a laptop that I got. But I didn't.
Yeah, I know you didn't. Piece of shit.
Fuck you.
And how fucking dare you abandon us for like 3 weeks and then send a fucking message and be like, hey, where is everyone? I'm streaming.
Only 2.
We work on his time.
Only 2.
Exactly.
You're damn right. You're damn right. This is ADHD time. Get used to it.
Looks like he forgot how to stream anyway.
Bro!
Yes.
What the fuck have you been watching?
This is a nightmare. This is a nightmare. Ben is such a stupid fuck.
You missed like 2 weeks of cool shit and you're watching this trash. Like,
yeah.
Oh, Neve actually knows what I'm talking about with the fucking Mr. Girl interview. I know about the interview because of Neve.
Which one?
The fucking Ben Thorpe Mr. Girl interview.
Right. Yeah, that long time ago I was watching that. Yeah.
That shit actually haunts me.
It's pretty
Doing
wild.
history lessons.
What should I be watching? This is live right now.
Have you watched Ben Thorpe
Wait, this
get
is
arrested?
live?
Yeah.
Go watch my latest short. It's like really funny.
I think I watched
already
it. You
seen-
posted it in the group chat, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I watched
yeah, it's the fart one.
Yeah, that was funny. That was good. I'll play it.
It was pretty fucking wild.
Let's see. I'll pull it up. It was funny. I ordered a green screen so that I can do the same shit that y'all have been doing.
Wait, what? I don't use my green screen.
You don't use a green screen?
No, it's just aesthetic. I mean, I would use that if I wanted to take like portrait photos or something. But are you talking about removing my background from?
Yeah. You've been like, it's just.
That's just my software.
What software are you using?
The one you always tell me I shouldn't. The video broadcast.
How could you?
NVIDIA?
Yeah, NVIDIA broadcast.
Oh, is it you're running your camera?
Oh, that
through
one's
it?
fine.
Yeah, try it. If you've never tried it, you should just try it. It's also good for noise cancellation for your microphone and stuff. Great, actually.
Ain't easy. Like it's just it'll be if the videos that you want down to
That
set the
shit
goal.
is so. It's oh my god. It's so obvious it was him too. The pause.
Oh, for sure it is.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
when you watch the
So
actual
funny.
video and stuff.
When
you watch it.
Go ahead.
Oh, like if you watch the actual VOD, you barely hear it. Cause like I obviously had to blow it up. But like I think I'm talking about something completely different. And I just pause and I'm like, did you guys fucking hear that? I was like, it's actually so funny.
It was really good. Glenn Lawrence. I saw he was on some other thing. What was it? Oh, it was a debate between Andrew Wilson and Dave Smith.
Glenn gets around.
That guy. He
Flow
just.
state.
He looks like a
base.
shit.
Glenn.
Yeah.
He seems okay-ish for someone like him. Like he reasonably hears people out, but I think when it comes to religious shit, he's probably a bit of a stooge.
Yeah.
As most religious people are.
Yeah. I hate religion so fucking much. It's gross.
Yo, did you guys hear that? Did you guys hear that? Go back.
It's just, it'll be, if the videos that you...
Somebody ripped ass. Somebody ripped ass. Please tell me you heard it. Did you hear it? Tom heard it. Someone fucking ripped ass. Yo. Alright, guys. We're gonna have to look this one back. You know us. We gotta find the moment when it happened. Whose camera moves? Who ripped ass?
If the videos that you want down is...
Daddy, he stops. He fucking stops talking to purse his lips. Okay. Dude, I kind of respect it. The guy just farts. You know, if it's your panel, you do whatever the fuck you want. Except moderate. He just like lets whatever the fuck happen on his pad. He just like doesn't moderate whatsoever.
Is that how you've
And-
been on stream lately? More like
Dude,
that?
yeah, dude.
So much better.
Yeah.
So much
Dude,
better.
okay. Dude, I've been doing
It's
like really well lately.
Yeah.
Because I traded short form for long form and just made a new channel. And I wish there was somebody who had told me to do that earlier, but no one ever wanted to tell me.
Yeah, no one ever told you. Hey, Keko, we never...
No, nobody ever did that. Nobody.
Yeah.
But I have members now. I have like 50 members now.
Really?
Yeah. It's fucking insane, dude. I'm like...
Damn. So, what do you do exactly? Like, what's the format thing?
I'm a farmer.
You just stop doing... You just stop
Go to-
streaming on shorts?
Here, I'll show you my gaming channel.
She moved all her shit over to
Yeah,
my
I just
channel.
moved all my yeah, I just moved all my shit.
She's become a proper streamer.
Yeah. And so far so good. I'm like, I got a couple shorts and I'm getting picked up in the algorithm already for my Overwatch stuff. It's good.
And she hangs out with
I've
hangs out in VCs. It's cool.
I've had a video posted. I've had a short posted. I'll have a short posted every 2 hours for the next 3 days. Like they're already scheduled.
Based?
Yeah.
VIB. Oh my god.
Mega Oiler tier.
It's Queen Bee shit. How many of them do you have?
What?
How many VIBs do you have?
Everyone's a worker bee. You just kind of gotta have them, right? Like based oracles, like Oiler tier is like $500. You kind of just like make it really expensive. I hope to fuck when somebody does it one day. Okay, look at side chat.
Why is this got a way better profile picture than that cunty looking thing with that big stupid hat?
Because it's yeah, because the other one I'm a farmer in, right? These are all just all my old shorts because I'm making like new batches and stuff now. See the format at the bottom? See the format at the bottom?
Get a farmer hat and a flannel shirt.
So that's the format of Overwatch short that does really well. AVS, if you're making Overwatch content, you should note this. It's like 5x4. So it's 5x4. And so I was doing all those ones, and they're fine if you're like already an Overwatch personality, but like I don't know. Anyways, yeah. And then
these are the two that did the best.
Yeah, so far. But those are old ass ones. Like I just took all my shorts from my old stuff, and then I like moved them all here. So that's what I got to do now. And now I'm making like new ones with new formats and stuff.
I actually made 2 shorts in the style like that for Overwatch a few months back. I just never fell through with it.
Hey Neve, are you releasing, putting these shorts on TikTok and linking it back to your YouTube?
I wish.
Yeah, you should do that.
I guess I should now that I have a gaming bit, yeah. I have like, okay, I'm making one right now. It's like pretty funny. Hold on. I'll show you. Oh, this one's like my favorite. Go back to that other one. No, other one. Go down 2. Go down 2. No, down 1. It was the one where it was like, bitches talking up my neck. Okay, go up then. Go up.
Up 3.
Up 3, yeah.
One more.
One more. Bitches talking out their neck. Okay, so you basically, in the first 7 seconds of a short, you can't swear. So
I like the one where you're chewing your face.
Yeah.
Fun.
Okay. But then when you go through the rest of your content, if the content in the sentences that you do seem like they're focused around swearing, so like if you swear in every other word, like I fucking do, then you're gonna get yellow, whatever.
Demonetized.
Yeah. No, it's not. You still get YouTube Premium money and stuff, but it's like nothing. It's like sometimes it's actually a lot more. Yeah.
Okay. You got to put it on your link tree.
True. I forgot. Yeah. Oh my god. The TikTok bit is definitely gonna happen. What?
Neve, did you know Overwatch is a shit game?
It's just mega popular. Like any Blizzard game, if you make content for, save like a couple, like Hearthstone, and it's
I saw.
Do you agree, Avius?
I saw this.
It is a shit game. Okay.
I saw when you
I need
were
it.
live.
I'll finish that video so I can rant about that.
For this Pixel Pals multiverse.
Yeah, because I rated you after.
I wasn't live, I don't think.
You were after.
2 weeks ago?
Oh yeah, Neve. I sent you my 2 Overwatch shorts
says
that
I'm
I made
live,
in the past. If you get a chance, could you watch them and tell me what you think? Like not right now, like later.
If you want, I can do. I have like software now that gives you like I can send you some tags.
Please do. I'd appreciate it.
And they'll be like ranked on a base on like a thing. No.
Yeah, because I'm gonna be honest. I posted both of these and they got shit for views, so I was just like, fuck it.
Yeah, there's a lot of things that you got to do like near the beginning and stuff. I've been like obsessively learning how to do all this stuff for the last little while, and it's only just starting to pay off.
Yeah, that's honestly why I would value your opinion, because it seems like you are paying attention to things like this.
Yeah, that just sucks that I had to move off the vertical lives and stuff because my average view time is so small on my channel. But it's basically just like putting it in reverse. But now that I'm doing long form content, like I'm actually getting concurrence and stuff. So it's like I was like 20 a couple of days ago, and I was like 30 the day after.
Did you do the autism test, Neve?
Oh no,
Oh, shit, I
that's what
forgot
you
to do
guys
that.
did. Yeah, I forgot to do it too.
I did it, I got like a 32. Apparently Minecraft got a 188. Fuck's sake.
Can you post the link?
I don't know.
I did
Post the
not.
link. Does anyone have it?
I have it.
Here, I'll send you it.
My new short format is fucking wild.
I'm putting it in the Cabal stream or Cabal chat. Mike, I did get a haircut. Nice one though.
It's very non-binary.
Yeah, they be getting undercuts.
They do.
They do. Too bad I'm NB phobic. That shit ain't real. Good thing nobody laughed because it wasn't a joke.
It's like subtly editing in the background here.
Nah, it looks good. I don't mind it. Looks more maintained than the old haircut.
Yeah, I could not get that shit under control. It was
Look at this.
crazy.
Avius, click into the screen share. Look at this play from earlier. This is like my new short format.
All right, looking.
This and like a trillion tags.
Oh, that looks slick.
Right? Not bad. Oops.
That's fucking clean. That's good. I like that.
That is really nice.
Okay, yeah, you would have earned my like.
Watch the fucking.
No! That's some Overwatch 1 shit right there.
Literally killed their entire team by myself. Well, and the Nano, I guess.
That was incredible.
Bingus. Yes, Mike. Bingus, indeed.
It's just challenging because you want to make it interesting for like the whole time. But if you're being like, the more shit you like every time you make a short, you're kind of like, oh, they need context for this to be funny. They need context. So you have to like do your very best to like include context without making it boring. We'll click out so quickly. Yeah, that's what I'm working on right now. And then there's like metas, of course, which you just work back from like really, really popular shorts.
Neve, we're here to talk to Cankle, not to talk to you.
Oh my god.
What are you doing?
Rude.
Fucking taint.
You fucking rude, mudbag.
Why is the game so dark? Hey, Vance! Couldn't be Moga so funny. It really is, especially when you can summon people in.
The hell is food
into
shops?
a void necessarily because you do have an audience.
Fucking I love XCOM. I did it
So
first.
you can't keep acting like I'm like this.
XCOM?
Did you watch the Tom Tent, Cankle?
No, what was it?
Like Sulfur and him, and then
go to my
getting
coverage. It's actually funny.
No, it's not. Just watch it from Rezzies, so you don't have to deal with like double pauses. He got dragged.
Oh, Tom?
Yeah, Beckett and all sorts of people.
Oh yeah.
No, but the backup was pretty fucking chill.
I forgot I was watching that.
Oh well, in the call, I guess.
Yeah, in the call. That's what I'm saying. Like he confronted him about heaps of stuff. And then yeah, Tom's just been looping on a lot of it since a bit.
Yeah, did he end up releasing anything on SAS?
Nah, not that I've seen yet. But I don't really watch him. He's got me hidden in his chat. If I can't comment in someone's chat, I don't want to watch.
Coder. You just need that attention, hey. You can't just exist in a
If I had a beak, this would be easier.
Dude,
I don't watch streams to just watch. I watch streams so I can tell the streamer they're a retard when it's necessary. Otherwise, I just watch pre-recorded content.
Which video?
Probably his most viewed one. Oh.
2 months ago.
Yeah, there's the live, or there's... Does he have it in a playlist? Check playlists.
Unending Tom Tent 13 days ago.
Yeah, that'd be it.
I don't know how to get this through to you.
I wouldn't watch the whole thing.
Apologize.
Just watch it till when it finally gets to...
I'm sure Tom will explain it to you very nicely. It'll be.
Resi is one for side quests.
Who gives a fuck about fucking miscarriages right now? All right.
I'm having an issue with is it feels like I want you to talk to me about these things. I want you to tell me about it. I want to be able to have a conversation with you about it. But it feels like I'm just not allowed to because you don't tell me, but you do go tell a bunch of other.
Wait a minute.
Did you fuck with your Discord perms again?
No.
Are you sure?
Maybe, I don't know. Why?
I think you might have.
Why? What's the...
I had to like fucking jack it for a while, right?
What the fuck?
Yeah. You've done the same thing again. People probably have soundboard. They shouldn't have soundboard.
Fuck about fucking.
Oh. Yeah. Oh.
And I'm definitely
this is a video that Tom posted. Oh, I can just click here.
This is like the pattern that I'm having an issue with is it feels like I want you to talk to me about these things. I want you to tell me about it. I want to be able to have a conversation with you about it. But it feels like I'm just not allowed to because you don't tell me, but you do go tell a bunch of other people publicly so that I know you feel this way. I'm just not able to talk to you about it. I'm not able to have...
Vosh fan 9200. Complaining about hot e-girl for an hour. Entire vid is Tom's face instead of hot e-girl pics. Never gonna beat Chud Logic at this rate, mate. Not wrong.
A conversation with you, and I'm never able to either defend myself or apologize or anything. I'm just not capable because everybody that I try to talk to about these things will not have the conversation with me, but they will have it with everyone else. What is the more blunt statement with the nuance that actually accurately describes what it is you meant to?
And Sulfur is saying that blunt statement with the nuance is the DM
I really would
that
like
she sent
her to. Yes, but that we're talking about public. Obviously, what I said in public is different than the conversation that her and I had in DMs, and she wanted me to bluntly say in public that it was different. I am asking for the same courtesy that if she's saying, okay, what I said in chat doesn't accurately describe things, I am asking for the same courtesy. Yes.
All right, I'll drag up the logs then real quick.
I mean, all of this is kind of whatever, right?
Well, no, it's not, because this is literally what it is that my issue was. This is the whole, yes. I think we're going to talk to Rezi and Sulfur in a minute, maybe some other people.
Hello.
Hello.
Can you hear me?
Hey.
You guys hear me okay?
Yep. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
All right, Sulfur, check with Tom.
Yeah, I think I'm good.
You're just a little quiet on my end. I'll turn you up real quick.
That's just Sulfur, I think.
I think that's just my mic. Everyone, unfortunately, tells me that.
Okay. I think it's good.
Okay. So
Tom, I didn't listen past like what I was in chat for, so I'm.
Yeah, I understand. So at 110:00 in this VOD is when Sulfur alleges that you said that Sulfur had been saying that Queeman lied for 1 week. And Sulfur is saying that that's incorrect. Am I misstating this, Sulfur?
I'm sorry. State that again, real quick.
Around 110 in your VOD called Talking About Authoritative Labels, Starters versus Dick Sebastian, Nick Rakita debate. Around 110, at one point, shortly after that, you say that Sulfur, for a week previous to all this stuff happening, said that Queeman lies, thus you don't trust him. And then she reneged on that to say later that you should trust this thing on that. I believe that's the claim that you made yesterday.
So normally, like, okay, Queeman makes a montage of me. He's done it 1,000 times. Doesn't mean anything. No reason to ever respond to it. The reason I did that time was because it was really weird. All of a sudden, people who literally, like a person, I think it was Sulfur, who had literally like a week before he came out with that, was telling me like, yeah, I know Queeman lies. I know he's lying about you. I know he does a bunch of out of context stuff about you. Everybody knows that. It's obvious. When this came out, even she was like, it's obvious Tom is claiming authority here. I was like, what? You've told me you know he does this. I don't understand. So yes.
Wait. That doesn't... That means nothing.
Yeah, I don't even know if that's the real...
This isn't really...
I don't even think that's part of the same thing.
I know he lies, but this time it doesn't look like he's lying. That's not like a contradiction.
Real eyes, real eyes, real lies.
I'm gonna die.
Sulfur released all their chat logs.
I have them.
Staff and sick of dating. Viral
Like,
dating.
Are they on Twitter?
Well, I don't know. So much lore. You should just watch the video, and then I can help fill in.
So now
The
even
Resi
like
video is
people
better.
who were telling me, yes, I know he cuts every.
What, like the reaction to what I'm watching?
No, I'm not talking about the reaction to what you're watching. I'm talking about the actual, like, the call that they're having right now happened on Resi's stream, and afterwards, other people called into it. Like, this must not be the same thing you're watching right now, because he can't be reacting to the thing that's happening. Know what I mean? Call in the drama, maybe? The Tom 10 Gauntlet? Yeah, that's it. Be the Tom 10
No,
Gauntlet.
this is him reacting to that. I think? Wait, maybe not.
Wrong here. 100% wrong that is a crime in any way or fraudulent in any way.
What's up? Okay, sure. Look, I'm not a lawyer. I said this on the time of the stream. I'm not a lawyer, but it sounds incredibly dodgy to me, Tom. The way you phrase that sounds dodgy.
Yes,
it sounds
marketing
misleading.
is dodgy. Marketing can be dodgy sometimes. I don't disagree with you on that.
Okay, so this is again, if that's the point, then it's marketing, and you're saying, okay, listen, if you want to say that sounds dodgy and marketing can be dodgy, we can move on.
You're back.
Fine, I'm happy with that. If your answer for that is yes, that sounds dodgy, fine.
Yes,
I don't know.
But that's like that. So again, we're using the practice of linguistics for marketing, and so it is like, yes, coming to this time, and I'm addressing it this time.
But it doesn't make sense why you're addressing it.
Yeah, this isn't Resi reacting to it. This is the actual stream.
Yeah. So you wanted me to watch after this? Or was it after the sulfur conversation?
After the sulfur conversation. That's when it actually gets good.
Okay, so that's not that stream.
Will be without missing pieces. Like if you were to watch like various people's streams other than Tom, you'd be missing.
I got a bag. Can you repeat that part real quick?
Anyway, this is so messy now, Cankle.
What?
You have forgotten.
Yeah. Yep.
It's okay. I'll grab the vids and I'll send you the links and you can do it.
Based. I
When you come
beat
back.
Mudcrab.
Wow, you would never do that for me. Crazy. Did you
Neve, I
leave
gave
already?
up doing things. I gave up doing things for you. I've done 3 things for you and you've not used a single fucking one of them.
Okay.
Don't you fucking
Name
say I wouldn't do that shit for you, bitch.
name 4 things.
Name. Oh yeah, I said I've done 3. You're a retard. You beat me by 11. Damn.
Yeah, I
What is-
understand that's a
certified.
woman, you fucking retards.
I mean,
Like, I'm not gonna lie. I'm.
yeah. I want to see what you beat me on. If you beat me on everything, all at once thing specifically.
Avius, the yup, that's me guy kind of sounds like you. Like,
Based?
exactly. Holy shit. It's actually
Based?
super weird. You should say it. Yup, that's me. I bet you're wondering how I got.
Yep, that's me. I bet you're wondering how I got here.
Pretty
Yeah,
fucking though. Pretty
You
damn
beat me on
close.
sensory. You smashed me on sensory.
Me? I've
Holy
never
shit.
done it.
I'm not talking to you then, obviously, retard.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, no, sensory is a big motherfucking thing.
This is an all-time
There,
stream.
I will not
okay?
buy clothes based
Who
on
gives a
how it
fuck about
feels. Like I have to feel the clothes. That's why I can't buy clothes on shit like Amazon.
Yeah, you're one of them freaks who has to cut tags off, I bet.
No, I leave the tags on. It actually annoys me if you cut off the tags.
Makes it too short, hey? And then it actually scratches a bit.
Yeah, no, the cutting the tag off, there will be something that like tickles you.
Yeah. Sorry, Neve, I didn't mean to call you a retard.
Yes, you did. What a fucking dickhead.
Yeah, I'm always so nice to you, and this is how you treat me.
You're nice to me?
All
Name
the time.
4
I'm like,
times. Name
actually
4
so nice.
times.
Okay. It's Thursday, right? Monday,
This is like the pattern
Tuesday,
that I'm.
Wednesday, and right now.
Yeah, I
Get
can't
fucked.
think of anything.
Are you
I
going
would
to use
never
my
apply a
suggestion?
standard to you that I wouldn't plan on following myself, Mudcrab, okay?
Oh, sorry, Neve. What was that? I wasn't listening.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, what?
Avius, you beat him.
Yeah, by 11.
To be fair, if you look at the margins, it's a narrow race.
Yeah. You smashed me on sensory, though. Absolutely destroyed me.
Yeah, no. So, do you guys know those reflective cups? Like, if you move them, they have like the little fucking hologram and shit inside of them.
I don't know.
Kids cup.
I'll see
Kids
if I
cup.
can see these cups. Yeah, it's like the
But-
fucking stupid kids cups. Yeah.
It's like
if
little
I
sparkly fucking like love hearts and stars and shit.
Yeah, those. I literally can't touch them. Like, it sounds insane, but I cannot touch them.
June 5th.
Yeah, you beat me with sensory. I'm just a natural born athlete, so like, you know what I mean?
Can you please post the link?
Oh, he didn't.
Oh, for the test? I sent it to you.
Oh, you did, okay. Alright, I'll do this.
It's also posted in Cankle Cabal.
Yes. Okay, take the test here.
Alright.
Wait, is this it?
What? No.
Hold on.
It was literally the stream you were watching. The one Tom 10 Gauntlet or whatever.
This is another. This is Tom 10 Gauntlet Part 1. That one wasn't. The
It's
sulfur
probably the build-up
conversation
to it.
wasn't in it.
Yeah, so that stream was after the Sulfur conversation. Sulfur talks to Tom first and then everyone else afterwards.
Oh, so you were talking about when he's talking to everyone else.
Yeah, because the Sulfur thing was kind of mid, he was kind of like strong arming her a bit and
Okay.
not being
Yeah.
not being straight. Then she leaked DMs and shit. Because he went into it acting like, oh yeah, I can't show the truth because she's deleted the DMs and all this shit. So she's like, here's the truth. Here's the DMs.
President Sunday joined.
Yep.
Is this where I should start?
Well, where's yeah, wherever. They're all. Just don't worry about watching the food shops part. That was just like, oh.
Do I offend people a lot?
Do you?
Yeah, I don't really know. I guess I have to. Okay, wait, I don't know.
I'm gonna say
Okay,
yes.
I guess,
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a pretty autistic answer.
Yeah. Yeah.
I didn't think it was accidental, but since you have to ask that, yeah, you do.
Yeah, no, the two autistic answers are yes or I don't know.
Fair enough.
That in DMs, you were not telling me that I lied, that there is no way to read those to say, you are telling me that I lied.
Or mischaracterized, but I also included Sick and Beckett, so I don't.
The mischaracterized part. I am disagreeing with the lied part. I would like to focus on this for a minute and stop pivoting to the mischaracterized. You did say in chat that Tom lied or mischaracterized, but I want to focus on the lied. And if you're saying that that still accurately communicates the same thing that you said in DMs, I am disagreeing with this. I'm saying you did not at all tell me that you felt like I lied in DMs about these things, about Beckett and
about
and
these. Well, no. I think my issue is that talking for Beckett is one part of it that perhaps
There you
like
go.
messages
Inside
yesterday.
chat, I put a chart that puts
different
everything
kind
in
of
perspective.
tone today. My understanding from Beckett has been that he was under the assumption that you guys were on the same page. So
I'm
you're
not in
saying it
any
wasn't a
of
lie,
these margins.
maybe everyone is confused, right? Maybe
Yeah, and Beckett can come on later to argue. Beckett can come on later. Wait, stop. Beckett, stop. Yeah, Beckett can come on later. I've sent him a message about it.
Okay,
Whatever.
I take it back.
Okay, Sulfur. Do you? What is the claim? Can we settle this part so we can move to Sunday? Because Sunday would also like to get in here for some reason.
So I would just like to repeat that what it is you just said isn't like replying to what
According
it
to
is that I
sensory
said.
murder, I'm not autistic. W.
Like
Based.
That's the only one I got.
Yeah, the
If it wasn't.
sensory thing for clothes. I'm like super particular about underwear and socks and like how shirts fit. That's why like I'm always pulling at my shirts. It's like how it feels around my neck or like around my arms. It's weird. It's annoying. It's a pain in the balls.
Sorry, wait.
Like I bought a pair.
You know, my company once had me take a CPR class. I guess you can say I'm something like an EMT, first responder.
There you
That fucking
go.
comment. That fucking comment.
I bought this pair of underwear from this company called Tommy John. And after I bought them, I couldn't go back. They're expensive as fuck. But I cannot wear anything else. It drives me insane.
You wear underwear?
Expensive underwear.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Disgusting.
They're like $30 a pair.
What the fuck is wrong with you, actually?
Yeah. I regret buying these, but they're also the most comfortable fucking thing I've ever put on my balls.
You know, if you bought like worse underwear, you
Fascinating.
probably wouldn't have narcolepsy anymore. Maybe they're too comfortable.
Hilarious.
Rue.
Hilarious.
You're falling asleep.
You know
You
what else
can't
helps
cradle
with
the balls too
narcolepsy?
well.
Amphetamines, which I'm on.
Well, stop doing amphetamines.
No, it helps with it. That's what I just said. Helps.
Okay,
Oh,
so
so it
do
doesn't-
more amphetamines.
Yeah.
I have been.
We weren't talking about meth.
Neither was I, but okay.
Okay.
Sure.
Okay. You've been gone for 2 weeks.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're doing these days.
Yeah, we're all doing a little meth.
Yeah, you spent 2 weeks moving. Look at
No.
mate.
I didn't spend 2 weeks.
Look, let's look at you sitting there in the same room, moved fucking nothing.
No, I didn't move my furniture, and that's not the problem I'm having. The problem I'm having is getting the space to put this. When I was looking for an apartment, I moved out. Oh shit! Thanks, Polar. Hello, Deckhead. It's the person that got the sub. Nice.
Oh, your sugar daddy came back.
He did.
Hola.
But yeah, no, I was staying out there looking for apartments, and then I gave up. I'm moving in with her instead. But yeah. Fuck the apartments.
That's a solid strat.
Yeah.
Yeah, babe. I promise. I've been looking for somewhere.
No.
Guess
Look,
you're
I've been there.
No,
I've been there, bro. I respect it.
Nope, that is not what happened. That's not what happened.
That's exactly what
It's
happened.
not what happened. I've been there before
Fist
too.
bump.
I've been there before too. That's not what happened this time.
Sure.
No, it's not. The only apartments that were convenient were a pain in the ass to get like a viewing. One of them I couldn't get a viewing, and the other one there were like a fuck ton of people that applied and I didn't get approved. Even though I had someone that could co-sign if I needed. But also, none of these people wanted to take 6 months rent up front.
Yeah, to be fair, that's a little sketch.
None of them. Nobody wanted to do that. They're like, yeah, no, we just want month to month. I'm like, I can pay you.
Yeah, no, a lot of people think you're a
6
drug dealer
months.
if you do that.
I told them why I have the money. And they're like, yeah, no. It's stupid. It's fucking stupid. Just let me pay you fucking 10 grand to stay at this place for 6 months.
Just set your stream shit up in your girlfriend's bedroom, then make her wear a green morph suit while you're streaming. Be fine.
That's so funny you say that, because she said she was going to do that.
Oh, no.
I'm not kidding. She was like,
Based, I can see the attraction.
She was like, you're going to get a green screen, and I'm going to wear one of those green suits and sneak through whenever I want to walk by.
Based?
I was like, they'll know you're there. You can see the fucking weird outline moving through. She's like, fuck.
It's a
And I was
ghost.
like, I could just get a green screen and you can walk behind it. She's like, that's a good idea.
Or you could build lore around your stream that there's a ghost.
No.
You could sell merch about the ghost.
Nope. Too
Yeah,
autistic.
just tell everyone it's Too Mad.
Exactly, it's the ghost of
Too
Two
soon?
Man.
Too soon.
Nah, it wasn't said soon enough.
He hasn't spoken yet. Probably too soon.
Okay.
Oh my god. That's wild. Hey, Detox.
What the fuck?
That's crazy. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy.
Holy shit,
think it
Minecraft!
has
You scored 188.
What'd you score, Neve?
What are you retarded
Yeah.
or something?
But you can't blame us though. You see our social relatedness subtotals.
What?
What's the score, Neve? How autistic are you?
Oh god, not at all.
Damn.
Bullshit.
What was your score?
I'm posting it.
Oh god, they're hyper autistic. They're more autistic than I am.
Oh, you got higher than I did.
I did.
Yep.
You guys are so autistic that you're focused on the test, deliberately picking the answers you knew wouldn't give you away.
Exactly.
Where did you
didn't even
post
answer
yours?
honestly.
You wouldn't even be able to assert that. It's either going to be very low because you tried so hard to avoid stuff, or it'll be very high because you literally have no idea.
That's what I'm saying. 46 and
Language
37.
not
That's
at
very
all.
low.
I
Very
can't,
low.
first time I saw that, I thought that's a social retardedness. Of
That's same. Me too.
That is true.
Me too. That's exactly what I said on stream. I was like, I thought that said social retardedness. That's funny as fuck.
It should say that.
I should.
So what happens if I do download PDF?
You get
PDF.
Yeah.
You both have the same circumcision interests, which is cool.
Oh, okay. Social relatedness. How do you guys have friends?
I don't.
I think you're my friend.
Okay. Yeah, that's the problem.
Fair enough.
Is that they're all online?
Yeah, Neve is my friend. That's the problem.
Because it's Wednesday. Oh, I think you're a friendly person, and I feel like I've known you long enough to be like.
Best way I
think
can
you're
explain it. Best way I can explain it and not sound offensive. Neve is my friend, and I have no friends to hang out with in a fucking party city.
True, I get what you're saying. Yeah, it's like an online thing.
You know how I know you're autistic?
Huh?
Because you want to hang out in a party city.
Yeah, bro. Where the fuck else do you pick up bitches? What the fuck?
I'm kidding.
Cocaine.
Bro,
I
come
know
on.
what you meant.
Like,
I know what
you
you
pick
meant.
up the discount shit, you know?
I know what you
Get
meant.
like them fucking Halloween
Vegas,
candies for
right?
50% off. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you for
Okay.
doxing me, asshole. What the fuck?
Oh yeah, docs. Oh my god, you live in fucking Utah.
Look, we making moves, bro. There might be motherfuckers that coming from my head soon. We don't know.
Buddy.
Nah.
What? Okay, wait. I want to go to the side chat in the sanctum and see what everyone's scores are now because I didn't know what that meant.
In the sanctum.
Yeah, you're a member in there, but you never come in. Piece of shit.
Oh.
Yeah,
It's where
dude.
like
That's
where
that's what we
most of your
do.
friends hang out now. Plus, like most of the people I know.
Like all of them.
Yeah, it'd be like 12 people in VC hanging.
I noticed
Chilling.
that.
Come through. I'm here like every day.
Yeah, you're not autistic. You shouldn't have any problems talking to new people.
Very funny.
I think his issue is he's not autistic, so he has real friends.
Actually true.
What do you mean? No, he's not.
True.
I mean, no, like, that doesn't stack. He gets a girlfriend for the first time and cuts his hair, moves town, quits his job, doesn't show up on stream for 2 weeks.
Look, it's actually pretty common. It's how I have a kid. I wouldn't be surprised if in 3 months Kankle says there's a little one on the way, and you know what? I'm right there with you, brother.
Birth control. Nope.
Look, don't say no yet. You don't know.
No. No.
Unless there's something in that bitch's arm, you're fucked.
There is.
Yeah.
Okay, all right, there, you're good. That's the only reason why you're going to be fine.
They never fail.
I struggle to keep up with my friends, so
Well, there's
I
like a
have to make very
97% chance.
very contrived plans now that we're all adults, like going for walks and barbecues.
By keeping up with them, do you mean they better at running away than you?
Do they
outrun you?
run out? Do they run away? No, I mean, I think that the circumstance is generally, why don't you reach out more? Oh, I don't know, because I'm stressed, and then I
No,
forget to.
It's called growing up, Neve. It's called being an adult.
Also, Mudcrab,
Both sides,
all of
yeah.
all of what you said, I would probably give it more weight if I wasn't previously living in my dad's house.
Oh, you're still thinking about that?
Fuck you.
Yeah. You seem to be insecure. What's that about?
Taint. You learned your lesson now. I hope you never ever get dope.
See, this is why it's fun to have Mudcrab. We have 2 people shitting on you. Oh.
That what I said isn't replying to you?
Yeah, that I'm saying that you in DMs did not tell me that you thought that I lied, and that if you're saying, well, I talked to Beckett and this
Did
is
he
kind
say
of how I
Indians?
feel now, that's fine. That's not what I'm disagreeing with. We're talking about whether or not that is what was communicated in DMs, is that you think that I lied about any of these things. I did not get that from any part of the communication in
Sulfur,
DMs.
do you retract the
You
public
felt like
messages,
I was
man?
purposely-
The characterization of lying is
Oh
fine.
shit!
Fine.
Great.
Yeah.
Yeah, fine.
Totally.
Oh
Alright. Yeah,
shit!
I'm not
that's-
trying to. Yeah.
Yo.
I'm not trying to mischaracterize. I'm just.
Cankle's
Yeah, it's
back
like
on the
here's the
vape.
thing.
You are.
Like,
Yeah,
Based?
instead of the Zins. Yeah, vape.
Nice.
I thought I heard
also,
you vape earlier.
I will never touch Salt Nick. This is the okay vape. This is the not horrendous vape. It's the big douchey one. Right? The box mod.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
Oh, it's a mod?
Yeah, it's a mod.
I just
Or-
couldn't stand those things you used to stick in your mouth. They're fucking
Yeah.
disgusting.
That's fair. This is better, sort of. Those things are probably healthier, but this isn't as bad as the disposables. These things are fine. But the Salt Nick that everybody uses, that's got a bunch of chemicals in it to bond the nicotine to the juice differently. That's what's been giving everybody popcorn lung. That's what's been fucking people up so bad. Regular vapes with like normal juice, just the 4 ingredients, the VG, PG, nicotine, and flavoring. There's no problem with those. Salt Nick is fucked.
You know what? I'm hitting my elf bar right now because you're a cuck.
You need to get the fuck off of elf bars and switch to like a mod.
I have
Bro,
not smoked
it's like
in a long
To be honest, I bought a $90 mod and I burnt it out in my fucking pocket within the first week, so I haven't tried it ever since.
You can get like a $30 mod that has like pods in it that you can refill whatever juice you want.
Oh, the 7-Eleven ones?
No. No.
Like the little fucking disposable ones that have the little pods you pop off and pop on.
No, I'll send you a link. It's here.
If you legitimately have a better thing than Elf Bar, I will try it.
They're not disposables.
Yeah, I'm willing to try anything. As long as it's not going to cost an arm and a fucking leg.
They won't.
A
Starter
wagon
kits.
and leg.
You get a pod system. Alright, you get a pod system. This website is so slow. But it's nice. You can get this $50 thing, Lost Vape Origin SE 22 watt pod system. Lost Vape is really good. Where the fuck? You know what? I'm gonna do this instead. Brands. Lost Vape. Buy. You can get one of these. Or this is what I'm using right now. This 40 watt is $20.
Oh, so you just bought like the actual fucking mod and then you buy juices and shit for it.
Yeah. This thing,
Okay.
This thing is $20. It's 40 watts. And you just fill it with normal juice. And it's...
What do you recharge it like every 2-3 days or some shit?
Yep. Yep. Plug it in with USB-C. It's $20. This thing's pretty nice. I would recommend something like that.
Avis, the shorts are hilarious.
Oh, what, the one I sent you?
They're funny. I think if you improve the what are you using to? How are you recording your gameplay?
That was a few months ago, so that was with I was having to use my processor because it's actually worse when I was using my AMD graphics card. But now I have a NVIDIA, so I can do better quality video.
Yeah, so make and then are you recording while you're streaming, or do you just play and record?
Now I haven't streamed in so fucking long, honestly. Like since I've gotten my new apartment, I haven't streamed. So I think I would probably just do like video content, like just record myself playing and do voiceover over that.
Just go to your video, like when you do your video, you record, turn your bitrate up as high as you can manage.
Thanks for the other gifted.
Like they suggest, just look at the suggested for like high quality, whatever 1080p, and double it.
Okay. Yeah, I think I have I had my bitrate insanely low before.
I did mine at about 50,000, which is like
holy shit.
Yeah, but you can tell the difference when you do it, right? Like it's worth it.
You mean 5,000?
I did not know you could do that.
No,
fucking high.
I mean 50,000. And when I render them, I do them way higher. I think I do them.
You're talking about video editing. I'm sorry.
No, video bitrate.
Yeah. Okay.
That's
ABS.
pretty.
See this?
Yes.
This thing's $30. This thing is magnetic. The whole tank is magnetic, and you just pop one of these coils into it whenever this thing burns out. And then you refill the tank with the coil in it. So like you probably pop the top off here, or no, with the coil in it. There's this little piece on the bottom. Okay, yeah. This is a little rubber piece here. You fill it through there with the coil in it, and then you just put the top back in its like slot, and the airflow is below where you put the tank.
Huh.
This thing is 80 watts. It's $30 fucking. This thing is incredibly nice. I'll send you a link for this thing.
See, the one I bought before for 80 was basically that. But what ended up happening was when I was at work, I was a fucking dumbass and I left it in my pocket. So at some point it turned on, and I didn't realize it was on until my pocket literally started smoking.
You can lock it so that it doesn't do that. Like they have
features
for that now. Yeah.
Okay, see, mine didn't. That's why I got pissed when it burnt out.
Yeah, they have really nice features for that. Like, here, I'll open this back up for a second. Oh, this one doesn't have the lock thing. Okay. This other one does. Here.
Yeah, see, it needs to be retard proof for me.
So is your girlfriend there at the moment, Kangle?
Yep.
Based.
Cool.
Sleeping.
Can she hear us? No, you got your earphones.
Earlier.
Oh, that's why your camera's facing that way now.
It is exactly. It is exactly the reason why my camera's facing this way.
Based. Based. Well, not based, but you know what I mean. Good idea.
Where is it?
I'm gonna try and work make me famous into this short. I don't know if I'll be able to though.
Oh, the Kim Dracula song.
Yeah, it's got a lot of really funny sounds and stuff. I've been wanting to try and use it for something.
Well, check out. What's the name of that song? I'll find it for you, and I'll tell you the timestamp. They go like.
This fucking website is so stupid and
Heap of
slow.
DONOS. What's the name of the song?
This website is awful. I fucking hate it so much.
Death Before Designer.
This one should have it.
And Evil, check it in the side
it
chat.
Does. Okay.
Have a look at that song and skip
This
to a
is
minute
a switch.
Okay. Hold on. This one's working for me, so I don't know. I probably would, but
Just check it, bitch. Jesus Christ.
no. But I'm like, hold on, let me cook.
This one, Avius, $40. Same thing, except it has the little locking switch. You can change the function of the switch.
Based?
Yeah.
Isn't that the point of a switch?
You would think.
Yeah. You can change the switch to either turn the device on and off, lock the button, or lock the wattage. Yeah, you can change it to do a bunch of different things. It's got a bunch of presets. It's really nice. It's convenient. And then this thing's a box mod with a. I like building the little things in there sometimes. Kind of fun. Takes up some time when you're bored.
Did you look at that song, Neve? I already know you did.
Okay, no, you do. You do, otherwise you wouldn't say it. So, like, let's actually, no, don't fucking mince your words. You do, otherwise we wouldn't have been going over this, like, loop for, like, a while here.
It's not
of,
just
like,
me, it's not just that one claim. So
okay, I don't care. Well, that's fine. You have made your claims about yourself when it comes to Tom. We resolved that. He has problems with your private versus public character. We resolved that. All right. Unresolved or whatever, right? That it's like, yeah, you use different fucking language. Fine. Normal behavior. All right. I'm sorry. We are in a loop. We're not getting anywhere. Sulfur, do you retract public claims that Tom lied?
Yes.
Okay,
that
cool.
he lied about. Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right. I'm going to bring in Sunday.
All right.
Hey, Sunday. How's it going?
Oh, thank God.
I know.
Am I in?
Yes, you're in.
Yeah.
Can you hear us?
Sweet. I can. Give me a sec. Let me pop you on my screen so people aren't confused.
We'll bring it into Discord as well.
What date was that?
I think if I go, yeah. Bear with me. What the hell was that, by the way? I didn't understand a single thing that was being said.
It would be hard if you weren't in DMs.
Yeah, Sulfur has an issue, or Tom has an issue with Sulfur's characterizations in DMs versus in public. Sulfur said, yes, I was in a way schizo posting, and I did not mean that to be different than the tone that I had in DMs. However, I am going to have this tone, for that, but I retract statements if I said that you lied outwardly, and it will stick with at the very worst, mischaracterization of the statements that I've had. So that is the full of both issues on either end of that. May God have mercy on our souls.
Yeah, I'm going to be honest. I don't understand anything after you saying that, but I appreciate the attempt.
Yeah, 100% me either.
Fair enough. Yeah. So, Eggman, we were just watching the little compilation of you like talking about your credentials and whatnot. which was bold, by the way, considering what you were trying to pull with me the other day. But I am a little bit curious. So you mentioned that I would like some clarity.
I didn't pull anything. I agreed with you on your claims. I disagreed with the difference between what it was that you were doing to Kyla in the way that you were characterizing it. That
your video thumbnail says stop misusing your credentials or stop something like that, right?
Yes, that was his claim that he argued with you on, and that's what you came on to argue with him about, and that's what you guys argued about. I got into it with you over whether or not there was a line between, and I think I did initially say, like, well, the Canada thing says, like, you have to have this degree or whatever, but I agreed with your characterization when you said it's like being a philosopher or whatever. Like, I agreed with that. I argued with you on the Kyla stuff.
All right, fair enough. So it appears you said in multiple places that you've worked in linguistics. You've written
9654. Okay. I'm gonna refresh this. I turned off some features because I want to see if it does change it. Okay.
What are you trying to change?
I changed the experimental feature, which was like the way that it was showing the viewer.
Written papers in the plural that have been used at colleges and universities. You called yourself, what was it,
the date, which it did.
A linguistic marketer or something?
I hate how
you said this in the
YouTube videos have
context
bloom now.
of a debate.
They have what?
Bloom. See around the edge of the video?
Oh.
Into the backdrop? Yeah. I hate how they all have that bloom shit now. It's fucking irritating.
Why?
I just don't like it. I don't know. I choose dark mode for a reason. Like, because I want everything to just be dark.
Yeah, but it doesn't really do that much. It just gives it a little, like, flair.
It's distracting, dude.
That's distracting? You are autistic. As fuck.
Which you were talking about things like gender and whatnot, and you were floating them essentially to establish that, yeah, you know what you're talking about. You've done work in the field. Your work is used, et cetera, et cetera. Can you provide like clarity on what all these things mean? And then later on, you flipped back a little bit and you said something strange. You said to sick, I think. Actually, I wrote papers on the doc referring to your own paper, so I don't know what that means either.
I'm not. I would have to see that. I'm not sure.
Okay, well, simple question. You say you've written papers that are used in colleges and universities.
Yes.
You said this in multiple places.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
In the video last night, it happened between 1:35 and 1:49. I'll have somebody find the exact quote.
Okay, so am I specifically clarifying the papers part?
What are they? How were they used in colleges and universities?
Okay, so when we did linguistic marketing, we had to do we had to use like studies sometimes.
Can I pause you here very quickly before you press on, because this pertains to my first question. When you say you did linguistic marketing, walk me through this. What do you mean when you say you were in linguistic marketing? Were you in a university department? Were you a student somewhere? You were part of a company? Were you under a specific title?
I was part of a company that was the specific title.
That was the title. So a linguistic marketer. They called you a linguistic marketer.
Yes, the title of the department was linguistic marketing.
Okay, so to be clear, when you call yourself a linguist, that is apropos of your job title at this company.
Correct. And
may I ask about
just real quick. I have like repeated over and over that this doesn't actually encompass a whole thing of linguistics, and it's not like a massive amount of linguistics. It is like very specifically a study of language for rhetorical advantages, and that's
right. But you brought this up in the context of a debate on gender.
Correct.
You talked about how we use gender in linguistics.
Correct. And you saw my video going over this, right?
I saw about 75% of it. May I inquire as to the nature of this business? Food, services, entertainment, what is it? Legal?
Yeah, food services. So one was legal, and then two were like franchise companies that owned a bunch of different restaurants.
One was legal.
Yes, that's where I initially went to classes and learned all of this. It wasn't. Sorry, my job was not legal. Sorry, the company was legal. My job was not legal. My job.
You mean it was in the legal profession, like it was a law firm or something?
Yes, it was a law firm that had people calling and talking to people about mortgages and shit like that. It was.
And this law firm employed a linguistic marketer.
Yes, they were.
And it was called that. It was called, so the exact same position at the law firm and at the fast food chain.
I honestly, I believe it was called that, but I don't remember because I do know that the common usage of language for the trade has changed numerous times. I don't remember at what point it changed with which job.
Okay. Tell me about these papers.
So when I refer to papers, I generally am talking about the gender doc, because when I say that it was used by a professor, and I've said on stream, this could be that I was misleading about this, or I said it in a poor way. But yes, there was a professor that worked with us because we had to use universities and shit like that sometimes. And yeah, there was a professor.
So we say worked with you. Is this with the fast food business or is this with the legal company?
Yes, with the fast food business. Yes.
Okay, so a professor worked with. Can you say what the chain is?
No, I would rather
McDonald's,
not.
Pizza Hut.
Calling my businesses or anything. Oh, it wasn't. They owned a ton of them. It was a bunch of different things. Pizza Hut was where I.
Okay, so the fast food chain was working with a professor. Continue.
Yes.
Okay.
So this department was working with the professor specifically, but so in my interactions with him, we talked about my channel. We talked about the fact that I was doing a bunch of studying on gender and trying to write a document on it, was doing videos on it and stuff like that. And initially I gave him what was the paper as I was continuing to work on it, continuing to write it, continuing to make it. And he said, this is kind of shitty. It's not finalized. I would like to use this in my classes. So if you could eventually give me
you'd like to use a shitty
finalized
paper in his
version.
classes?
He liked the ideas that were being communicated. He didn't like the way that they were written. I did almost all of it on stream, with people watching and going over stuff and just kind of putting more ideas and more notes and going,
So I can't help but notice too.
More arguments.
I can't help but notice.
Yeah, so I gave him
I
that,
gotcha.
and then eventually.
No, I gotcha. I can't help but.
Just real quick. Eventually, because a bunch of people keep asking about this. Eventually, I left the company, and I don't have direct communication with him. The only communications that I had with him were through emails that were literally on my computer.
Did you leave the company? Was this
emails outside of that?
Did you leave the company because of your identity fraud? Was this when you went to jail?
No, they had to do background checks on me beforehand.
That's why I'm asking if it was, did you leave the company because of that?
No. This was, I got locked up in 2008. I think that was the last time I got locked up. And this started, I want to say around 2014, maybe around there. Yeah.
Okay. I can't help but notice two things, Tom. The first is that you've referred in this conversation to the paper in the singular. You've referred elsewhere to papers in the plural. So if you're going to say that your papers and your videos were used in colleges and universities.
Yeah, that's why I could understand that part being miscommunicated, because I have talked about it in detail on my stream.
Because your achievements multiply, then it's a little strange. Now, the second thing I noticed though, Tom, is that you say this was one professor who wanted to use this. Yes. Yes. Okay. Did he use it?
I would assume so. Again,
so you don't know.
I believe so. Yes, I believe so.
Okay.
He said
so
that
you
he was
speculate
going to use it and that he wanted a finalized version. But the only reason that I ever said plural for professors, and again, this probably is some speculation, is that there were other people in my chats, in my Discord, people who DM'd me saying, "Hey, I want to give this to my professor," or "Hey, we talked about this in my class and we shared it around and had conversations about it."
Can you produce any of these messages?
Possibly, yeah, sure. If I can go through. I've lost my old account. I got banned a while ago, and I lost all
right.
the.
So you preempted my second question, which is I can't help but notice that you referred, while referring to this one professor, you referred to it being used actively in colleges and universities, in the plural both. Right?
Yeah, at the time.
So just to be clear, what you would have to produce in order to establish that it's been used at colleges and universities is some kind of written evidence that it has been used at multiple colleges and multiple universities.
Yeah, if I wanted to prove that, yeah, sure.
Yeah. Well, you surely do want to prove that because you said it.
Well, if I think things hinge on that, then yes. If I want to prove the things that hinge on that, then yes.
Well, I would say your credibility, but I don't think that's really a threat anymore.
Ouch.
The only reason that was brought up at the time was just to say that, like, they kept saying that I didn't understand what gender was, and that what I was calling gender was sex, and that what I was that I had never like thought about.
Yeah. So you were citing your expertise in the field. You were citing your background in the field, but your background in the field appears to be working for Pizza Hut without any background education. So when you say hold
on, wait, no, hold on, don't move past that. Why did you say appears to be working for Pizza Hut? Why did you say that? That's not what I said.
I'm just throwing a fast food. You said we agreed it was a fast food chain. I'm just tossing one out.
Okay, but you understand that when you say I'm working for Pizza Hut, you understand you're communicating something very different than what would actually be honest, is that I'm working for a franchise, like a big company, doing these things for them. That you are like being misleading when you say that.
Well, not really, no, because the franchise.
By the way that I phrase things, I think it's pretty obvious that people are going to be misled, thinking that I worked in a Pizza Hut or for a Pizza Hut.
Well, you called yourself a linguist, Tom, and you use this in the context of a gender debate to establish that you in fact knew what you were talking about. You cited this as a credential. I think for people to find out that actually what happened was you were employed by some nebulous franchise owner under this title, and I actually am not confident that you were, by the way. Let's run with that. I think that's a little misleading.
No.
I don't think that's a little misleading. I think that's an overt lie.
Hold on. So when we're saying that, like,
This is
I'm
kinda
citing
brutal.
these things as like my credentials to prove what it is that I'm saying is correct. What was it that I was making that argument to prove, and what was it that it was meant to what was the point that it was meant to?
Are you going to make it through this?
Well, I think in the context of this conversation, you're trying to establish, as you just said, that you understood what the word gender actually meant. People were challenging your use of the word.
Why?
It wasn't
in your gender doc that you said falsely.
I don't know what to think of this.
Are you lost on something, or are you more critical of it than maybe the people who dislike Tom? Or, like, what's your take? What do you not have on?
I mean, by Tom's own admission, he was bullshitting in those debates or whatever about his credentials, right?
Yeah.
But the way that Sunday is like nitpicking certain details, he's kind of retarded.
How so?
And the one thing that he said about Pizza Hut was pretty obviously bullshit, to be misleading.
No, I would actually fully agree with Sunday. The whole Pizza Hut thing sounds like a complete fucking lie. Why the fuck would a franchise owner hire him as a linguist? Why the fuck would they need a linguist?
No, the actual story behind it is like when he worked at that franchise, it was during COVID, and it was the whole narrative they were trying to tell customers was, if you come and pick up the pizza, we'll get it, like, you're getting a discount because they're not paying for delivery. Like, that was the whole thing. Yeah.
What the fuck does a linguist do in his mind?
Wait. You're saying you don't know why they would hire like a linguist or have someone in a department like that?
Okay, if you're a franchise, any reason why you would need a linguist, let's say I own a McDonald's franchise, right? For any fucking reason I would ever need a linguist, it's going to come directly from McDonald's corporate. A lot of the time when it comes to these franchise companies, you have to work with the corporate company if you need anything like a linguist, a lawyer, anything like that.
Honestly, they were just using vague language to trick the customers into thinking they were getting a discount.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be marketing.
Yes.
But if it's directly related to local business and how you're wording things when you're calling customers for your specific store's business, then yeah, it would be the franchisees fucking their responsibility for that marketing.
So what? I don't know if I've ever heard him actually like full on describe. Was he working for that like one specific one, or because it sounds like he worked for someone who had a bunch of them.
Yeah, it was like a pizza franchise.
Yeah, which if you own a lot of franchises, you're not licensing out some random schmuck off the street, right? These people who own multiple franchises work very closely with other whatever company they're getting the franchise from. Whether it's, Firehouse Subs, McDonald's, fucking Taco Bell, doesn't matter. They all work very closely with their big franchise holders that own multiple stores.
Oh yeah, yes, but that's not like what I just said. If it's related to local
If
business
you own-
that is only like the only thing that they're working on is related to local business and local customers and has absolutely nothing to do with McDonald's or Pizza Hut or whatever the fuck as a whole, and nothing to do with the product, but it has to do with how you're treating your local customers, then that's on the franchisee. It's not going to be up to corporate.
Why would you hire a linguist for that?
Are you retarded?
I don't think it even
No, I
matters.
think anybody who hires a linguist would be retarded in that situation. It would be
No.
smarter for you to take that money and pay a local fucking artist in your community.
No, I mean, no, it's literally trying to figure out how to word things on the phone with local customers.
Yeah, there's people that work at marketing agencies that literally do this for a living, right?
Uh-huh.
Like I can go to a business.
Cheaper.
He's probably just teaching cold callers how to speak English.
Yeah, maybe that's what he was doing. Like I would believe that, but to say that's being a linguist is pretty much a fucking stretch.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely a stretch. I don't think anyone's arguing that that's not a stretch.
Yeah.
In a vacuum, this story is not even that bad.
Okay.
Yeah.
My reason for having problems with this is I'm autistic, so I take words for what the fuck they mean. And the way this is sounding, it doesn't sound like he's a real linguist, right?
No,
Linguists are people who
obviously
go to
he's not.
college, get trained, and do real shit.
Yeah, this is, dude. He said that he worked at one of these franchises and then he ended up
They didn't say-
managing it or something. And then
This is like being
he
a security
was
guard and trying to
talking-
say he's a cop.
No, he was like,
Yeah, base.
yeah, yeah, kind of. He said he worked at one of these fucking franchises and then ended up being the manager of one of them, and that he was talking to like the like regional manager or something who's like part of the franchisee fucking law firm or whatever, and that's how it happened.
This story isn't even.
I mean, that might be
in
a
vacuum,
good
story's
example.
fine. But if you like go over all the other stories he's told, that's when this story really just starts to look like.
I don't know.
you just
I'm
roll
not
your
picturing
eyes.
it. I
So I don't-
cannot picture this.
I don't know if it would be 1-to-1, but it does kind of sound like a good analogy to maybe say like it's a security guard that like says he works in law enforcement or something like that, where it's like you could stretch it to mean that maybe, but it's definitely like you're using that word
You know what it
to
sounds like?
but like
It sounds like linguistic marketing.
True.
Yeah, but he has used that as the appeal to authority, like
Yeah.
like he lost his shit at ICO.
What?
Yeah.
When did that happen?
Oh, sorry. Wait. Before we get into that, the other thing I was thinking too is I think he was trained when he was working for the law firm, and like a bunch of people were like, "Why the fuck would they not just order like a straight like someone straight out of college?" Blah blah blah. And like, why would they have someone learn it and be like a shitty linguist for him and whatnot? And it's like that. I don't know if it's different in other like countries or whatnot, but here, if a company can send a current employee to go get training in something and then have them do that job, and they don't have the degree attached to it, but they have like enough of a grasp to do the job, they're going to do that every time.
It wasn't a proper like professional like nice clean law firm. It was like some Better Call Saul shit. And they were just cold calling people trying to get them to remortgage their houses and shit like that. That's why it wouldn't have been like a professionally educated person.
Yeah. Well, what is it? I mean, what is? I honestly don't know what the criteria for professional would be.
I was told that the gendered. I join it. Come on in if you want.
Oh shit! Yeah.
Manipulation, abusive, bitter, petty X allowed up there. Bitch.
Hey.
If you think I'm petty, you haven't seen shit.
Wait, you saw that, and the only thing you're worried about is petty?
Yeah, because like that other shit's
manipulative, abusive, bitter. You're like, yeah, that's all right, but petty, no.
Yeah, dude. Well, that's the only thing that she's not telling the truth about.
Guys, I finished my short.
Mantis, I admitted it fucking months ago. Are you retarded?
It's like 30 seconds.
What short?
My new, my one for my new channel. Are you watching?
Hold on.
Oh, you're sharing it. Sorry. Yeah, I'm watching now.
High fives. Oh, Mantis.
Mike, are you
I'm
watching?
not gonna argue with you when you get in here, just so you know.
Oh, is she in the chat? Oh, my bad.
And I've got a big day at work tomorrow. The last thing I need to do is watch people watching this stream of you getting murked.
True. I don't even know who the fuck you're talking about.
Mantis. In chat.
Oh, is Mantis in chat?
Mm-hmm.
Based. All right.
I can't even see it on screen. Sorry. Yeah, we can do this another time.
What are you trying to do, Niv?
I just wanted to show you the short.
It's not working.
Oh, you didn't even use the song.
Oh yeah, let me look.
I don't care.
Yeah. No, I did. Use a different one. Are you watching? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm watching.
All right, in.
Super loud.
Un, dos, tres.
Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I ended up in this situation.
Oh my god.
No idea what I'm looking at.
Jesus.
Based.
That's so fucking loud.
Good. That is so good.
Such a good song.
That's a good song. I like that part the most.
Yo, did you check that other song I sent you though?
Mm-mm.
Just, it's in the side chat. Fast forward to like 1 minute into it.
Jesus.
Yeah, just the sounds, you know. Make a good, make a good gunshot.
They do. I agree.
I didn't mean for you to look at it though. Okay, cool. That was for Neve. So if that was bad content for you, that's your problem.
I don't give a fuck. The 8 people. You know?
Mantis is in the fluffing room.
Oh shit.
Ooh, that was quick.
Indeed.
Yeah, I'll let him know.
What's up?
Oh, I just saw your message. Canklemore.
Oh, yeah, chat.
Sorry. Yeah,
It's all good.
I didn't check that.
So what's up?
Hold on, I gotta pull up the shares. Are you sharing a screen? Yeah. Not much. Just chilling.
Nice, nice.
How are you?
I've been super fucking detached from all this shit. I've been away. Moving.
Yeah,
I
he's
know.
actually out alive.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. It's good.
So what do I not know about all this shit?
Oh,
Give me something.
I have no idea. If you just are you just getting started or?
Yeah, kinda. Yep.
Oh, I can give you a quick rundown.
Tom just raided me.
Oh shit.
Base.
Perfect time.
All right, give me the rundown.
Base. Okay, well, I don't know where you're at based on your share screen. I guess I don't know where you started.
I started like
recently,
right at the beginning of the Sunday shit.
Oh, you skipped the
Solver
the
thing.
two-faced ego. Oh, why?
No, you watch some of the sulfur shit.
Very brief bit, but
Oh yeah. Oh, she just ran around running her mouth, like being all like, I don't know, cutesy, non-confrontational, and whatever in DMs, and then she goes running around in other chats, talking a lot of shit, mischaracterizing and reframing and shit. And then so he made her walk it back, and she admitted. And then yeah, now he's talking to a bunch of people about a million other things people are crying about because it's just easy to dogpile on Tom at the moment, I guess.
okay.
That's kind of how this latest cycle started.
What was the only thing I know nothing about, like nothing, is somebody said something about the gender doc being plagiarized.
Being what?
Doc being what?
Plagiarized.
Oh my
I know nothing about that.
Oh yeah, I know about this. Yeah, he has at the bottom of the gender doc. He's got like a bunch of like I suppose they're influences, stuff he read, stuff he looked up, stuff he watched, like just crap like that. And yeah, they were trying to make out like he was like writing them as academic references, and they were accusing him. They were saying, "Oh, we don't believe you've actually looked at any of these." And then they found that like some other channel or video or whatever has the same like references or whatever you want to call them, and they're like, "Oh, you just basically stole them from here." So it's just another one of those ones where they're like, "This isn't academic enough, and we don't believe you've actually read any of this or watched any of this." So like, I don't know what he's meant to say.
That wasn't why Beckett came to that conclusion, though. It's because it was the same references in the same order, like a 1-for-1.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. Why does that matter if he's read it all and watched it all and like it's all relevant to his gender doc? All you're saying is we just believe you stole them from here and copy pasted. Like, okay, believe that then.
Generally, if something looks like a copy paste, there's a good chance it probably is.
Yeah, there's a difference between
Well, you-
copy pasting and sourcing from something. If you're sourcing from something, you leave it in your sources.
Yeah, but it's just a reference. It's just a list of influences. It's not like an academic fucking paper or whatever with like a Chicago style like APA.
Okay, so
Canklemore
what
do
is the
what we
thing
said.
people are accusing him of plagiarizing so I can better understand?
Just get to the Beckett part.
His
and you'll see what
sources.
was there.
So what is the gender doc? Let's start from the very fucking basis for retards like me.
God.
It's
Okay.
like a description of his opinion, I guess. Like
Okay,
the
so
most
it's just a
general
fucking
sense.
opinion?
It's just his theory or what he believes about like a descriptive of gender. So like I think he said on his stream like he was getting into a lot of discussions and coming from like a really conservative lens, meeting a bunch of like trans people and lots of conversations on gender, that like he had some kind of different idea of explaining gender than a lot of the ways that they were explaining it to him, and so he just wrote a descriptive document of like why he sees gender like this. It's not like a prescription, it's like this is why I see gender as concepts like this. That's all it is.
Okay,
And
I think
he wrote this all on stream. Like he did this over the course of like being on stream.
okay, saying he plagiarized something like that sounds a bit fucking autistic because it sounds like a nothing burger. Like that just sounds
It
like
is.
an opinion and a description. So of course you're going to reference and copy other shit because well you read other shit to get your opinion and become informed.
If you went through
That's it, yeah.
citations in a Wikipedia source and agreed with every other one, somebody could make the same conclusion about you if you decided to cite them later.
Yeah, if it's literally
Doesn't matter,
just
it's
an
an opinion.
itemized list of shit he read to reach his conclusion, you can't plagiarize something like that. It's just him talking. When you guys were first mentioning it, it sounded like it was like a fucking paper or something he wrote. So that's why I was hopping on the band of, that sounds like plagiarism. But if it's literally him explaining how he feels about something, you can't really plagiarize that.
It's an incredibly
funny, that's
convoluted
usually-
topic filled with so many
That's u-
like weird ends, and I just assumed that that's what he was doing, was organizing his thoughts, so I didn't even indulge in it.
Yeah,
that's
like this
usually
is
the
a
way that
nothing
you
burger.
first heard it, Avius. The way that you first heard it, Avius, is pretty common because that's usually the way people like talk about it because they want to paint it in like the worst light. So I don't blame you.
Yeah, that's what it sounded like. It sounded like, he's stealing shit from people and lying about it. It sounds fucked up, but no, if it's literally just him listing off how he feels about something, I fucking do that. I could show you documents right now that I literally copied from fucking articles, right?
Yeah, well, I watched him
it's-
talk to
yeah.
MTF Mongoose about it, and after like 10 minutes of the conversation, I was like, this is literally just a description of his like working understanding of like all of this bullshit. So I didn't even watch the whole fucking thing.
I can
Yeah,
imagine
he talked to
getting
that
the same
guy
references,
today.
but I can't imagine listing them in the same order.
Who cares, dude? You're making a problem out of nothing. It's not an academic paper.
Oh.
Yeah,
wait a
no
minute.
shit.
Okay, so
Okay,
it looks like
what is your problem, Mudcrab?
It looks to me like he found this video. This is a bibliography. This isn't even like the references for the video. It's a bibliography.
It's the same kind of thing. Yeah, it's
Strange.
just like someone.
Yeah, and this
I
is
don't think you can
credits
call
and
them
mentions.
references on YouTube's on like YouTube videos.
Well, yeah, and this is credits and mentions. I guess, yeah. This could be like
What did he
where the
call-
ideas came from. And it looks like he read up until here. Copied from here up. Because this is where it ends, right? Journal of European Psychology Students. And then this is separate. This is not on that list. The bottom.
I mean, but what are you accusing him of? Like not,
I'm not
reading
accusing him
any
of
of the
anything.
stuff and not you, Canklemore.
Oh, yeah.
I'm kind of talking to Mudcrab.
No, I have no
are you saying
accusation.
he didn't read them or didn't like
had-
actually use them and go read the books or read the studies or read anything?
I have zero accusation and zero care or enthusiasm to look into it to make an accusation. But like when it comes down to like something as simple as like having not references, whatever you want to call them, in the same specific, like same exact order, it just makes me bring anything else into question. Like something as simple as that, it's like makes me question the rest of it. But not enough
Yeah,
to
I feel
actually
like that's a common thing that goes on where people are just like, it could be, but because you're like making shit up and you just want to add it onto like the list of potentially bad things, but like
well, not potentially
actually
bad. Things. Tom has like embellished his credentials and used an appeal to authority many times.
Yeah,
So
that's where I'm
it's
coming
more of
from.
that.
This doesn't
It's more of
matter
that.
because there's other shit that you could be bringing up.
But it makes no sense to assert him as some sort of gender expert. Like, it's not like he said that. That's what I'm like. Of all the things.
Yeah, this doesn't even sound like it's one of his top 10.
Expert in gender.
No, no one is. Well, I mean, people say they are, but
yeah,
and yeah, I
I'm just
understand
saying
what you're
it's
saying
so
about
fucking
the
obvious that it's like there's tomfoolery and transgender like anything are just so incongruent to me that it would never occur to me to actually like take anything he's saying into consideration, and not even as a
Well, it wasn't
slight.
about transgenderism. It was just about gender.
I mean, considering it's on non-binary people, I think I actually agree.
Tom's got a pretty decent take on non-binary that a lot of people don't agree with.
Based.
Is it that?
Yeah, I understand what you're saying about the more, I guess, pressing potential issue with the like linguist like authority claim. But yeah, again, I think when you have like 20 examples of him saying I'm not an authority, it's at the start of the gender doc. Like he said it on stream like a million times. I'm not like an expert. I'm not an authority. Then I guess you can pull the one video that everyone is crying about where he's admitted like it was irresponsible. I shouldn't have said that. Then I'm not really sure what the issue is.
Well, the thing about it, the thing with like at least the mongoose person is that he's using the linguist like assertion to then carry into the gender doc and say like, okay, he would assert this, but then he's also inserting this. Like I don't think that they're necessarily, and because it's Pride Month and shit, like it's just the type of content that they want to try and
Tom's in your
dunk on
fluffing
some.
room. Tom's in the fluffing room, guys. I don't know how long he's been sitting there. I just noticed.
Oh shit!
Huh.
Mr. Foolery.
What's up?
Hey,
Yeah,
I
hold
just
on.
wanted to clarify. I know Beckett confused this part for a lot of people very much. Literally, all I did is I watched that video. They had some quotes from books in that video. Those books did heavily, or their quotes heavily influenced the way that I thought about a lot of these things, and it led me to go do a lot more research. So I only copied and pasted the quotes, or sorry, the sources that they used for their quotes, and said that these were part of the things that influenced the way that I thought about this. But when he calls it like plagiarizing,
Yeah.
it was only sources. I didn't like the whole thing is my idea. The whole thing is my thoughts on it. It's just that once people said
Your
like,
mic's very muffled
You're
at the moment.
super you're super muffled.
yeah, I don't know what's going on. It's just cutting in and out, and I don't know why.
Sound like you're on a highway and the
let me
cars are being
now.
picked up.
It's fine now.
It's better now.
And then it went back.
No, it's
Yeah.
worse.
No, it sounds like you're in the hills.
What the heck? I don't know what's going on.
Are you on the
I think you
wrong
need to get a
mic?
new mic. Your mic's been terrible lately.
No, it was fine all day today. It's fucking. It's what's it called? StreamYard. Okay, does it sound okay right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good.
Yep.
Okay, so all it was is that yes, in the video they sourced who their quotes came from. So they were just quoting things about sex and gender. The ones that influenced me, I just took those from the credits of the video and copied it and pasted it onto my doc. But it was just things that influenced my thoughts on it. So like I wrote all the books that I read on gender and sex at the bottom, and then somebody in my chat actually said, "Wait, remember we went on this whole goose hunt over the fucking that video that we were watching, like, you should go and see who they got those from. And I was like, oh yeah, true. And so I just went and like, yeah, figured out which quotes aligned with which sources in the credits, and then just copied it and pasted it on there. But they weren't like, that when they say I plagiarized, that would say that I took stuff from those books and put it on there as though they were my idea. But it's literally just fucking sourcing influences. That's all it is. So it just, Beckett has accused me of fraud. He's accused me of plagiarism. He's accused me of like a number of crimes at this point, and none of them made any sense whatsoever. So yeah.
So you watched the video, you heard quotes from sources, so you cited the sources that those quotes.
Right. Correct. Yeah, so I was just saying, like, those quotes influenced me, so I wanted to get who the quotes came from, and so I went into their sources and got the sources for those quotes.
Yeah, I don't hear anything wrong with that necessarily.
What was your intention for the document in the first place? Like, what was the utility that you like? What ideally you do this?
Again,
Yeah, what was the utility?
Even if I was like again, the whole thing is just my idea. It's so I didn't. There wasn't any like sourcing to anybody else except for me. I am the source of 100% of it. But I read a lot on what other people had already said about gender in these things, and like did a lot of research on it for years, just trying to like understand everybody else's arguments and everybody else's ideas. And I spent a long time doing that. And then I went and wrote my entire thing because I had a lot of debates on gender, and people kept saying it doesn't ever seem like we get a full picture in any of these. We're only arguing like small parts at a time. So you should just have something somewhere that just has the full idea in there. And so that's what I did, is I just wrote it there.
Did you read the sources those quotes were from?
Did I read the books?
That those quotes are out of, yeah.
No, I didn't.
That's the only thing
You read some shit though, right? Like he's trying to intimidate
so
that you didn't read any
No, I'm not
fucking
trying.
thing.
I'm not trying to do anything. I'm trying to change a way that he could have improved it. Maybe
Well,
to
I'm
avoid
just
this
trying
situation.
I said before you got on here that you read some shit. You read books. You read stuff that was on there. You've read
Nancy, I'm not
studies.
trying to.
Like you've
I'm
read
not trying
shit.
to fucking get a gotcha or anything like that. I'm just saying the way I potentially
Yeah,
you
I
could have
don't trust
improved
you,
that is
motherfucker.
well, just let me talk and find out, you stupid cunt.
No
The only way I
thanks.
would have improved it is maybe say that list the quotes and the
Yeah.
source to the quote, because the way it's written out there, it makes it look like you read those sources.
Yeah, sure, maybe. So I did read one of them. The very first one is The Female Brain from Luann Brizendine. And I did read her book on the female brain. And I did actually, I also read her other book called The Male Brain, but it's not, oh no, it's on there too. Okay, so I did read those first two.
Yeah, that's good.
And then the second one, or the third one, no, I didn't read New York Broadway. Or sorry. Yeah, I didn't read Stephen Hammond. Yeah, no. But it's like, again, these are listed as like influences in material. And so these are like things that just like, yeah, changed the way that I thought about these things, or they were like part of my research, or things that like, even lots of times when I'm reading like other people's thoughts on these things, and they would say like, this person said in their book X, Y, and Z, and I would think, oh, that's a good quote, like that's something that makes sense to me, and that's something that's going to change the way that I think about this and make me go research that more and look in that area more and try to like challenge that idea as well. And so yeah, it was just like, there are some people who influence things with just a quote or two more than others, that I wanted to just put them all in there. But yeah.
Yeah, I don't have any issues. Like, my only thing was that I can understand how other people can come to that conclusion that they have. I couldn't care either way.
If I quoted any of them, that would make sense. I could understand that if I was quoting any of those people in the doc, or if I was like, if I used any of their like material or anything like that. But the part that is plagiarized is that I took sources from that YouTube video. And so they're saying they're not saying I plagiarized any of those authors. They're saying I
Maybe,
plagiarized the YouTube video description.
plagiarized a video description.
Yes.
Yeah.
That is yes. So yeah, it's
Yeah.
just like they're reaching for a lot of shit, and it's kind of
Yeah, this sounds like a bit of a reach.
You're pretty hot right now, Tom. Or you have been anyway.
Well, I mean, it is like it is just like an endless thing of reaching on all of this shit, and even with like when I even over the last couple of weeks, I'm doing research I'm like getting clips and everything to make the SAS doc, and I didn't really watch shit that was going on back then, and I wasn't really paying attention to what everybody was saying. It's actually fucking insane watching the shit that people are saying and the way that they're like calling me a liar on shit when I told everybody a million times I had fucking proof of this shit. And like even Kenkel's seen some of it, and he was one of the few people who actually reached out and asked for it. And it was just it was kind of wild that these people just like took wholeheartedly shit that other people didn't have to show any receipts for. Yet
So
I told them
I
had
might
to counter.
I might be one of your attractors here, but I do feel like you could like save yourself in my graces a little bit if you can answer a few of my questions. So I don't know if it was because of President Sunday like arguing with you, but like the video we were just watching, it seemed like you were being weird about the linguist thing, right? So could you just explain like what was your job when you were the linguist? Like what did you do? Because when I hear that, I've worked for a lot of small businesses, and I can't imagine a small business spending money on something like that, right? But
This
if
is
you
not
could
a small
explain what you
business.
did.
This is a massive corporation working for like some of the biggest franchisees in the world. Like,
Okay,
these are
so
not-
this isn't like a specific franchise company you're working for. This is a company that works with a bunch of different franchises.
No, so I did work for a couple of franchisees, and then I also did some consulting as well. But my main job
So
was
was
that,
this
like
for one company or was this for multiple? And was this like
Multiple
contract work or like salary? You know, what kind was it?
yeah. So as I said, like sometimes it was salary, and sometimes I was a consultant that was also still on salary, but it was different. Like it's I
Paid
wasn't
like
like
per
the
job
same
kind of
as
thing?
kind of. It wasn't per job. It was almost as if we were like a separate, because they were going to keep paying us the whole time anyways, but it was almost as if we were a separate entity. But it's kind of confusing because it was during they they were having like a bunch of issues with their accounting shit, and I don't really remember like why exactly, but we were only like that for a while, and then we went right back to being salaried employees a little while later. But anyways, the point, it doesn't matter. The thing is what all we did was we were like, they had things that were specified for us to look at language for like convincing narratives, and then we would also sometimes turn these into scripts. We would turn it into advertising. We would turn it into a bunch of other things. And so it was there was a lot that we did in that department, as well as like going through polling and research and studies and shit like that.
Okay, so like I'm trying to give ultimate charitability here. I also do this all the time. I'm pretty sure everybody online does this. When you were saying like linguist, you did that at your job, but what you were more doing is like basic marketing shit. That like you would just do at any like marketing role. It was less of a linguist job. You were doing linguist shit, but when you say that I was a linguist, it's more of you just like playing it up. You're not like using it to try to say like, oh, I'm a linguist, so you need to take what I say seriously. But it's more of like you
Atheist,
playing
you're
up what your
autistic.
ex job was.
Well,
Yeah,
so
no,
that was
obviously
the
I'm
thing, is that
autistic, but so is a lot of people watching this drama.
Yeah, so it's both of the two things. One, yes, no, I was not trying to like be an authority, and that was how all of this came about. Was me almost like I would just say things like, "Yes, I worked in linguistics, but I'm not an authority there, and I'm not this and that." And but no, it is its own thing, and it's very separate from. It's not just some like regular marketing thing that regular marketing people would do. We would not hire somebody who had a degree in marketing, but we would hire people who had degrees in linguistics. But this was again, it's like we had set up our like a niche process that we were like using for language specifically that we were going to apply in a bunch of different areas. And so it is hard to get into details without breaking NDAs, but also like hard to explain so that people could actually understand what it is we were doing and at the same time. So it's not there. It's just difficult, but I haven't done this in years. And the last time that I even talked about it was like a year ago, and that's the last clip that they
Oh yeah,
have.
no, that's perfectly
A year
fine. I'm
ago.
just kind of just trying to get an understanding, right? Because the way you were explaining it, because as I said, it could have just been because you were getting pressed, right? But you sounded very confusing when you were explaining it, right? So I'm just trying to get like basic clarification, right?
Yeah, there's not
Yes,
an
the more
easy
you
way
ask
to
for
explain it.
clarification, the more words he's going to use to explain like stuff when people don't understand, and then everyone acts
Right.
more confused. So
Right.
Okay,
Like
that's totally fair.
Even they had
Can you
already
turn your mic
heard me
down a little?
explain it, and that's why they were coming and asking me questions. And it's like, well, if you already heard my explanation, and that's why you're asking me about it, now I have to give a broader explanation as well to give like more. But yeah, it just feels like I have to get more granular each time.
Okay, that would make sense.
Your mic is
Yeah.
explosive.
All right. Thanks,
Yeah.
guys.
Hey,
Who, mine?
Hey,
Later.
Tom.
Yep.
I was in your listening to your stream today. I couldn't chat, obviously. You're banned. What's your take
for
on
good reason, might add.
non-binaries?
That like generally I would say that if it just means that they are somebody who doesn't fit like the either like binary, meaning like they don't look like a man and they don't look like a woman and they just kind of look in between, then I would say it makes sense. But if you're saying that it just doesn't exist on the spectrum, then I would say then they just don't exist. So
No, I personally I think they do
hard to say.
exist on a spectrum. I think a binary is a fixed point, and if they don't adhere to a fixed point, then they just float between fluid.
That's what I said. That's exactly
Yeah.
what I said, but that's
cool,
what they all argue with me on, and so yeah, it's hard to.
Yeah, I had to switch it off. I wanted to call you chat
Well,
retard.
the term is confusing because it's non-binary, meaning off the binary, but it's like confusing because most people hear non-binary and they just think, oh, so you're not on like either end of the spectrum. You're like in the middle. Yeah, it is confusing. It's not got much utility. But
Yeah,
I understand where they're coming from, where they say they're non-binary means just not on the binary at all.
Binary just means like black or white. It's like it's
Yeah,
not
I think
one or the
in
other.
the doc,
That doesn't mean it's
I
not
say
either.
exactly. That's exactly what I say
Yes,
in the
that's
docs.
what
I
we.
say it
Yeah.
doesn't disprove the binary. It just means that they aren't one or the other, and so therefore they're in between and they're in the middle, and that's what they all get upset about. So, but yeah, all right, I gotta head out.
Cool.
Thanks, guys.
Later.
Later.
I think in the mongoose conversation, it felt like he was just defending his description, but he was like basically asserting nuance with the non-binary experience in general. So he's like trying to like make all these points about like third genders or like the absence of gender, like gender abolition. And he was just asserting all of this nuance, and it was just exhausting. I think Mongoose even like kind of said he got dog walked by Tom, which is kind of crazy. I don't know.
Really? I thought he kept saying he got W's. That's just kind of Malcolm's
No, I was watching him
Yay, I
yesterday.
get W's.
No,
Yeah,
I
no,
was
but
watching him
after
yesterday,
today.
and he was like basically, I think he just thinks he got dog walked because he didn't assert all the gotchas or the dunks that he wanted. But I was like, I had a lot of issues with what he was saying, and it had nothing to do, like not necessarily like just basically a lot of the assertions he was making, I think, were just super pedantic.
Yeah, he talked to him today, and it went a little bit. I don't know. It was still kind of annoying, but he seemed to think he got a few more W's or whatever.
I might have to check it out.
More importantly, though, why the fuck doesn't Tom have perms?
He should. Did I remove perms from all of? Yeah.
Back around the
Yep, I removed perms from all of, like the
you
content
removed,
creator.
you just stripped it.
Yeah, because I had issues.
Yeah.
With the whole role.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
It's Keldoge? Wait, what? Nah,
Yes.
just kidding. Sorry, Keldoge. No, we're not trying to
don't
get
say
tagged
sorry.
in.
Fuck
another-
Keldoge. I don't care.
I'm trying to get tagged in another 10 videos.
I don't need fucking.
No, it was one. It
I
was
feel
one.
like
Shouldn't
you
be
can
talking
catch
shit
that
about Cankle's twin.
severe Down syndrome. You can catch that shit from Keldoge.
Just saying it's not worth the headache.
Cankle, put a cap on backwards and look at both walls at the same time.
I can't do that.
Do it.
I don't have that. I don't have that.
Did he just like quit
skill.
streaming?
No, they're streaming today.
Oh.
Yep.
I just unsubscribed, I guess.
Probably.
Huh.
I
Funny how that
hit.
works.
I hit. Stop recommending. Experian authoritarian conolinguist. True.
For the record, I was laughing at something other than what Crab was saying. It's just bad timing. I disavow.
Fuck off, you do. Fuck,
Sure.
fuck Rezzy's hashtags are cringe. Destiny Trump.
He needs an SEO tool.
Oh my god. Yeah. I see. I get it. That's not the dumbest hashtag. I've had those. Not Trump. I've had Destiny hashtagged a bunch of times, but not.
Yeah.
I don't do it every time.
Yeah, I remember when every stream was chasing clout from tomfoolery.
Yeah.
Clash
Yep.
of tomfoolery.
Yeah. And everybody thought that was serious and not a direct joke from an on-stream interaction. I thought that was funny. A bunch of people were like, "Oh, weren't you chasing clout? You were literally chasing clout." I'm like, okay. You don't watch. Get it.
When?
When what? When did the joke occur? It was on Tom's stream. He said something about when people say clout chase. No, I might have said it in chat, and then he might have agreed. I said when people call streamers clout chasers, that's just like saying you're good at your job. And he was like, yeah, kind of. So then I jumped into his VC later on, and I just said, hey, I'm just here to soak up some clout real quick. And
Oh,
he's like,
Rezzy is?
No, Tom's.
Oh, my bad.
That's like where the titles came from.
I mean, if a streamer's not chasing clout, what the fuck are they doing?
Yep. Kind of.
That's funny.
Okay.
That's really funny.
To D-Dogs. What is this? Watch Can't Imagine.
And there are more down there too. So it's
Okay,
not
I
just that one.
see. I see. Cone. There's Phase Spider. Yeah. Oh,
This is
here's the
moving.
big guy. Phase Spider matriarch. Oh, it's moving and it's coming over here. I don't like it.
This is gonna be
Okay,
PTSD
there's lots of
for some
phase
people.
spiders.
So good.
There's spider
This is the most
webs. I
validating
feel like
shit
these
I've
phase
ever
spider
seen.
eggs are scary.
If you
that,
think
like,
Kelly's
you could
take
have a
on
bunch of
this is
spiders like
good,
popping out his
and
ass.
you relate to her,
which is concerning.
I don't think we
I
can
could
be
try and
friends
sneak
anymore.
behind
Neve.
it and get us a
In
friend.
playing, yeah,
Okay, well,
in
let me
playing
tell you this.
try to
If we
do
try,
that.
Baldur's Gate.
okay, so
I
remember,
definitely
Playing
feel
this
like
game and
it's a
doing your own
spider.
thing,
It's a
fucking it up for everyone.
no, stop.
you're gonna know, Kelly.
We have
Okay,
to
what do we
attack
know
it
about
somehow.
what do we know about
No,
spiders?
Kelly,
what do we know about
yes.
spiders? Really quickly, do they sense things stepping on their webs and then run at them? I feel like that's something we all know about spiders.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest.
So can we not walk onto webs right next to the fucking
Jay
spider?
Stuck is a lot more
I just-
condescending than
Holy
Jay
shit!
was,
Shoot
but
it with something then.
Well, no, let's
Well,
plan
we're
first.
chilling for
Let's
2
plan-
seconds so
yeah,
we don't get fucking
let's-
wrecked.
Exactly. Let's
Why?
plan and strategize first. Because we are worried that spider eggs are going to pop up as little spiders, and then we'll have hundreds of them descending on us. We don't know how...
Spider eggs first then.
Okay, you know what?
Kelly,
Just spoil because I don't want to wipe on this fight and I want to finish the fight. I don't want to wipe. Should we kill the eggs? Is that what you do? You kill the eggs? I'm saying we should kill the eggs.
Yes, you
Yeah,
killed
you
it.
gotta
No!
kill the eggs.
Kelly, put that fucking bow down, please! I'm begging
Well, I
you,
can shoot
please.
the eggs.
No, but then But then we don't
I'm
have
getting
a
fucking flashbacks.
I know, but if
damn.
you break them
That's
in the visible
crazy.
cone of the spiders, they're gonna see and they're gonna charge us.
Tinkle, you should put
if
up
we're
the
gonna
pull
do
up the
that,
detox shorts.
there are more spiders than you can see. I don't know if you can see the one there.
They're
Just
so
be
crazy.
careful. Just put the bow and just think, and let's just talk before anybody shoots
God,
anything.
You
Okay?
spent too long on this stuff.
This is
The fucking
D&D.
hostage negotiation.
She literally will get
Dude.
mad at us for not wanting to wait
Go
30
Kelly.
minutes for her to finish dialogues that none of us are
Yeah,
interested
true.
in. And now she's like, I'm gonna shoot some fucking eggs. I don't
Yeah,
get
but
it.
you
I
guys,
literally
you
don't
spent
get it.
ages debating over this and then do the same thing anyway.
No, you
We're not even
spent 10
debating.
times
We're trying
more
to
time in dialogue
we're trying
than
to
you-
figure
But you're
out
comparing
how we
two
go about doing
entirely
this.
different things, and you say
I know, and
no.
ours is more important because it
This
will
is the
delete
one
our
that wipes
save
the
if we die.
campaign. Yes.
I
You
can't
choose
hear
to-
the three of you are speaking at once.
Okay, let me explain to you that this is more important because if we fail this, our save gets wiped and we start from scratch. So this needs to be thought about and discussed, okay?
Yes, but there's only so many things we can do here. We shoot the eggs or we shoot the spider. Like,
Okay,
Well, no,
here's
we
the
might
thing.
be able
What
to
else is
climb
there to
down.
do?
We might be able to
how
climb
many
down
eggs-
and
okay,
kill the other
yes.
spider ads. There's like
How
a million
about-
things that we can think about doing here. Like,
for
look,
example,
There's very few.
Ping, please ping.
There's a fucking-
Exactly.
there's a fucking rope right there where we can go down and try to like kill the spider ad down there before we pull this big boss.
Exactly. Maybe I should go down there, and maybe I should try and aggro the little ones, and you, Kelly, the bigger, the tank, maybe you can fight like the gigantic one. I'm not sure. We need to decide as a group what we're gonna do, because that's probably the healthiest thing to do for my mental health.
All right. I'm gonna keep it $150. I don't exactly remember how this fight goes. I just remember wanting to kill the eggs. That's all I really
Alright,
remember.
Let's just kill the eggs. These bloody eggs
So
don't go-
I think probably Wolfgang, you should stay with us and try and engage the eggs. I think
Well,
what we
wait,
should
we have to
try
wait for
and
the
do.
spider.
No, Tom, it's not funny. It's a nightmare. It's a nightmare.
To turn around.
Yes, thank you. I think that what we're gonna do is
You
we're
hate my
gonna all
haircut?
try and
I
shoot
hate
one
you.
of these eggs, and when the spider is like away. So, like for instance,
Right,
right.
let's
now.
I think the way irrelevant
So,
is
like-
playing
No,
this
wait,
game
wait,
right now
there's
is
a red
incredibly
line
cringe.
there, so there
Yeah.
must be something.
So.
Okay,
so
get
yeah,
him. I
let's
get
wait
what he's
this
doing
way.
this,
Okay,
but
so
There,
I'm ready
hold
to
on.
start shooting.
It would
There
piss me
are more
off.
eggs. There are more egg pops.
I understand. There's more. Oh my goodness.
Yes.
So Kelly, just so you know how frustrated you get with other people not being cooperative, I'm 10 times more frustrated.
I literally listened to
with you
everything
right
you
now.
just said. Like,
No,
wait for
you
the red
did
things
not.
to go
Because
away,
if
then
you
shoot.
did, no, you did not. Because if you did, you wouldn't have shot. Because I said let's wait
For what?
for us to be all on the same page, Kelly.
We are. We shoot.
No,
the
we're
eggs.
not.
What else is there to do?
We're trying
Okay,
to figure
there-
out
there-
exactly when we want to shoot the eggs, which eggs we want to shoot.
When the
I
spider's
didn't
turned
know
away
if
and
it-
there's no red stuff, then shoot.
There are
it.
more.
It's
there-
not that hard.
I don't care.
I would like to make a compilation
Okay, listen.
J-Stock, are
listen.
you with me
of
on
friendships
this? Are you
ending
gonna,
on
we
Baldur's
want to
Gate.
shoot these 3 eggs right here?
Yeah, sure.
So
You can
you
shoot
get
eggs.
one, I get one.
And there are more down there too. It's
I don't know why Kelly just
Listen.
loves to be hateable.
Put up the detox. I think that was a +5 for Kelly Jean in my book.
Go fuck yourself.
Hell yeah.
Fuck you. God damn it.
Dude, if we did it, we wouldn't have these wonderful clips. Okay, that's the first one, and then there's a second one after you weren't there for it. The first one is always that one party member. Yeah.
Neve loves sandbagging.
Dude, I like having a great time. Okay. Is it muted?
Watch out for the fire. I suggest jumping over it.
Whoop! Alright, who's not gonna listen to you?
Let's see.
Anyway.
There you go. Nicely done.
Alright, let's wait for fucking Neve.
Big Sharknado, not even close.
She'll level up
If
and
she takes fucking damage from this fire, she's dead.
I hear shout.
Nice.
Guys, I wish I could fucking go see what y'all are doing, but I know if I leave her fucking here, she's gonna die to the fire.
And if you run into the fire, we're kicking you from the game.
You need to jump from here to here.
She's not looking.
Okay, there's a fire.
I still have to watch that video.
How are you doing this if you're all the way over there?
Alright, wait, no. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it, dude.
Oh, the fuck.
Watch out for the
Hey,
fire.
dude, watch
I suggest jumping over it.
What's the one with Jay? It's up and it's called oh, it's Jesus Christ when your party member trolls hard. I wasn't trolling, I was just cooked. No audio.
Move him.
Start over.
You cannot be seen until we tell you to be seen.
I didn't even move him. I was literally just.
He follows you. We already established he follows you.
I know, but I didn't click anywhere for him to go. I was scanning the map.
Such cap, dude.
Why? It's so stupid. I'm obviously trying to get through this. I don't know why you guys think I'm deliberately sabotaging this. It's annoying for me too.
No, Neve, they can see you right there. This is the same exact.
Oh, dude, look, yeah, dude. Jesus Christ, Neve.
How could we possibly think that she's,
Yeah,
being
dude,
careless? And she just said, "How could we possibly come to that conclusion?"
You're such a
troll,
I didn't know, dude.
She's like, "How is it possible that
Dude,
you
this
guys
is
can think
way
this
worse
about
when it
me?"
happened.
Immediately does it again.
You cannot be seated.
We we dead ass got in a fight over that. Like actually not like literally like 2 weeks ago.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
it was
yeah,
bad.
yeah.
It was really bad.
I had to moderate.
Yeah, I saved some friendships that day.
It was crazy.
The fuck?
I never knew there was so much animosity.
Yeah,
it's round 3.
You didn't save anything, dude. I fucking hate Neve.
Base.
No, I was watching that, Neve, and we are not. Oh, by the way, hi, Kango. Welcome back, buddy.
Not bad.
No. For like, there's no way. They were irrelevant and just cock were way worse than we were, dude.
Oh hell no, dude.
Way worse, dude. And you were not nearly as reactive the way that Kelly was in that whole interaction. Like that was close.
I was worse, or
No, not at all. Kelly goes like, dude, because Kelly's tone is like insufferable sometimes, and like you got to listen to what she's saying to really like feel any type of way about it. But like you were like, oh no, like you're still very happy-go-lucky. Like Kelly is like, you could tell she's fucking done. Like listening to
I was just having fun.
Yeah, she did not seem like she was having fun during that playthrough with them. That was like way worse. Way worse.
Misery.
Oh man, did you and Tom should do a playthrough of Baldur's Gate? I think that would be good content.
I don't have the patience, to be honest.
For Tom or the game?
The game.
The game with Tom.
It's a turn-based game, right? Like,
only during battle. Otherwise, you're cruising.
Oh yeah,
it's fun. It's probably one of the best games ever made. But anyways,
I
hi,
usually
Mantis. How you
don't
doing,
like
Tom?
turn-based games either, but that one is kind of fun.
Hey, Detox.
But yeah, I think I've that was really all much I had to say. I didn't really. I've been absorbing this Tom content for 2 weeks, and I just wanted to say what's up. And since you guys were watching my videos, I thought I'd pop in and say what's up.
Hey yo, let's go.
When you move into the state that I'm moving out of?
Hopefully third week of July.
Nice.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, you know, it won't be unmanageable, man. So I'm thinking some like IRL shit. Maybe we open some boxes in person. You guys can get down on some. That'd be fun, dude. We'll do it at your partner's crib. Apparently, that's gonna be different. Yeah, we'll make it work, dude.
Base.
But that was it. I don't got nothing else, dude.
All right.
See you guys
later, bud.
Bye, DJ.
It is 5:15 in the fucking morning, and I have to be up in 5 hours. I probably gotta go to bed. Fuck.
I just don't understand that.
Sounds like a you problem.
It does, doesn't it?
It's only 7:15 p.m. here, buddy.
Yeah.
So, have you seen like any of the drama with like Kelly and J Stock and all them, Cankle?
No, I've only seen the thing that J-Stock posted on Twitter, the threat, the blackmail threat.
Yeah.
The
Yep.
leaked DMs.
Yeah, that was rough. It was. What was it?
Yeah,
Don't
I kept
let anyone
going
talk
back and
shit on your
forth.
stream. Don't let anyone talk shit about me on your stream, or I'll say everything that you've.
That's just how those guys roll. Juice Stalker's done it as well.
Yeah. It's fucking. I don't know. He deleted the tweet. I went back to look for it and I couldn't find it, but I think I'd already.
The Dan one?
The threat with Kelly. The Kelly threat.
Did they reconcile or did they just?
I have no idea. I went back to find it again on Food Shop Stream.
It'll probably be on Addy's channel, dude. The dude's
It's on Reddit.
Oh yeah. Yep. I noticed that after. Yeah.
Funny.
What was all that about? Like what split them up? What got
Baldur's
Kelly
Gate.
pissed?
I think the argument with Cherry is like the tipping point, but
Oh, what she said to Cherry is, oh, what the fuck?
that was fucking insane.
Yeah, that's.
What did
that's
she say to
fucked.
Cherry?
Like, laughing about her breaking up with her husband, having a miscarriage, you don't deserve a baby, like all sorts of fucked up shit.
Yeah, she said she was gonna eat her miscarriage like it's yummy, yummy soup. Like, it was fucking wild. And this was after Cherry called her a narcissistic white bitch who uses her sickness as a shield.
She also went at it for the BPD, but I'm pretty confident Kelly has BPD. Like after that, just like I watched enough of that just to like understand, or just an absolute.
Her mouse is a fucking champion for not breaking too. Like, she's just fucking slamming that thing for hours.
But just on the basis alone, like the escalation makes no sense there.
This sounds
Yeah,
way
it
more
was pretty wild.
interesting than this.
Oh, it is. But I just can't
It
stomach
is,
more
yeah.
Kelly. That's why I didn't say it.
I've just been getting my secondhand. I haven't watched any of that.
I'm bringing this computer to Connecticut tomorrow.
It's
Okay,
definitely
today.
entertaining,
I'm watching that this weekend if I can stream.
but it loops a lot.
If I can stream this weekend, I'm watching.
That's what everybody's been saying.
You won't. You give us nothing but lies.
Shut
and
the
then
fuck up.
expectations to show up.
Good. I'll lie to you every day.
You just love bomb us, piece of shit.
I will. I'll gaslight you too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck.
That's what I get off on.
James?
I'm just typing this
Dude,
shit
that's
out.
so gross because that's actually true. It's not funny when you say it like that. You actually do gaslight. So fucking hell, dude. Gross.
Where did I
Actually
get
gross.
when I called you retarded? That wasn't gaslighting.
That's not what I'm talking about.
Oh,
Fucking
okay.
freak.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, I'm gonna go to bed now.
Later.
Bye.
Later. That's what you get. Okay. Fuck my life. All right. I'm tired. Okay. I'm gonna play Elden Ring later tonight. I'm gonna stream and play Elden Ring and watch some of that shit. Okay. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Raiders Cat. No, it doesn't. It's great. It's a little poofy. Way better when it's a little wet. Way better. Easy to manage. Way easier to manage. It's not a fucking expensive disaster anymore. But my hair was not like this before I grew it out. It changed. It wasn't this curly when it was short before. The mitts. The mitts. They're not awful right now. But they're not great either. It's so weird to wake up and whatever this is. They are better. Not totally better, but better. Okay. Ryan's the only one still in the VC. Alright, I'm going to bed. Bye. Fuck you.
The stream is over. This is the end. Me falling asleep. I was hunching the front over in my seat. So get the hell out of here. Find somewhere to be. You can keep watching something, but you won't be watching me. The stream is over. This is the end. Make sure you like and sub before we meet again. I appreciate you all, but Abby can just roll. Abby needs a compass and Minecraft fucking doll. Thanks for watching. Me falling asleep. I was punching the front over in my seat. So get the hell out of here. Find somewhere to be. You can keep watching something, but you won't be watching me.